And now we should be live. So this is a game called Satisfactory. I've never played this game before, but I'm a big fan of building factories and optimizing supply chains and machines. And the developers of this game have apparently actually made a game that I've already played and enjoyed called Sanctum, which is a tower defense shooter game. So, let's hop right into this. I don't know if there's a reason to start in any other starting area, but I'm going to start here. Grass fields, I'm going to assume it's the easiest place to start. I don't fully know what the game has in store, like survival-wise, but I do know there's just some survival adventure elements alongside the factory building. We'll make the session name, we'll just call it Bucky Stream World. We'll call that. We'll make sure multiplayer settings is single player. Yeah, so that no one joins. And we'll just start the game. We'll just hop right in. Welcome back for the first time. Yep.
Separation
Oh,
from
God.
main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region.
My sensitivity
All
is
pioneers functional,
so high.
initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is
We're gonna be doing a lot of
responsible
that.
for setting up and managing
We're gonna be doing
efficient
so much
pipelines,
automation.
outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
Okay, yeah.
Initiating planetfall.
100% what we're going to be doing is building factories and
Atmospheric
fucking up the
entry
local
in 3,
terrain.
2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable.
Do y'all remember Halo
parameters.
2? I remember Halo 2.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute.
I don't think a parachute would work with that kind of heat.
Skipping
Wouldn't it
parachute.
just disintegrate?
Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
I love how you can see, based on the distant terrain, how little we're actually moving. Especially in the beginning there. Kinda killed the illusion of movement on our way down.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
I'm only acceptable, huh? Dude, bro, what the hell is that? And it's moving. Is that... what was that? Is that an animal?
Congratulations. You are the
Get
third
me out of
in your
cinematic.
region
I need to
survive
look.
planetfall.
What are
Welcome
you?
To Massage 2, ABB,
What
in
the
Omni
hell?
System of Akicha.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Is he just... He doesn't even have feet. I guess he got...
First contact safety tool supplied
kinda got
due to
hooves.
presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
How do I... Sure, I have it. How do I equip it? Ah, okay. There we go.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fixit Incorporated
Oh.
as cost-effective and efficient.
I gotta figure out how to get back up
we
there.
do not waste. The drop pod will be
I was too
recycled
excited to look at
construct
this
the
big,
first stage of the
derpy-
habitat and utility base,
I don't even
often
know what
referred
that
to
is.
as the hub.
This tree isn't on the ground. So, I don't know what it's doing. Alright. How do I disassemble this? Press F. Oh, look at that. Cool.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect
Dude,
additional iron.
it's
to be able to
Mothra!
build
Look
the
at
hub.
that.
If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet
Can-
have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Can I get a zoom? Can I zoom somehow? I would love to zoom in and see what that thing in the air is. And to go over there. Look at that big arch. And what are those fallen rings in the distance? The world already looks very interesting to explore. That's another one of those big derpy looking. Looks like some shit your younger brother would make in Spore. I'm gonna assume this is iron. Not iron. I'm gonna mine it anyways. I don't know what that's gonna be used for. The iron ore. Scanning. Okay. We're gonna go... Which one's closest? 200, 300 meters, 200 meters. There's probably one over there that's closest, but now I bet this one's closest. Wait! Wait, are these dodo birds? Those are most certainly not dodo birds. What? Dog. With the, like, reptile tail? What even are you? I wonder if everything's like designed by hand, or if this is another Yes Woman ground where it's procedurally generated to some extent. That's probably the iron. Is that a hog? Hey, 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 hey! You really want to fight? Dude, get out of here. Get out of here. Go away. This is my... What is shooting over there? I'm gonna assume I'm not actually damaging this thing by zapping it. Or else it probably would have went away already. Gonna dodge it. Okay, I guess I can't dodge it. It can hit me around walls. Can you fucking die?
Use the build gun to
You're
construct the hub.
gonna die
Iron is a
rather
base
than run away
component
from me? What are we
necessary for
doing
all
here?
near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix it does not pay by the kilometer.
It's another one of those big things. And
Samples
more
of new alien species
like energy
acquired.
falling out of the
Notable
sky.
features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma.
It definitely
Preserve
was.
the remains for later study.
Alright, now I need to open a build menu, the hub, and a crafting bench. I guess we'll build a hub for... Oh my... Jesus, that's big. Let's stick it over here. I kind of would rather be on high ground.
Hub foundation built.
Building a base?
The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful fix-it pioneer, but essential for the
I
next
don't know
steps
what
of
I'm looking at in
onboarding.
there.
Once finished, the hub will function as your base of
Iron ingots.
operations.
Probably want to build
Next
some of those.
objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Hub upgrade 1. I need... Oh, cost is... whatever. Oh, iron rods. Cool. Do I make those in here? Yeah, iron ingots. Cool. Do I gotta manually do this for now? I'd rather not manually do it. I thought the whole point of the game is we're gonna automate. Look at all that crap I got in my inventory. A lot of stuff. I gotta drag this. Okay. Upgrade hub. There we go. Now we got a
Hub
little bit of
upgrade
scaffolding over the
1,
roof.
Storage and frame completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop.
Throw that in here.
Congratulations on
Throw leaves
completing
in
your
here.
first milestone, the first of many
Wood.
providing access to
Hog
new
remains.
recipes and technologies
Probably
for the
won't need
Fix-It
that.
mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
I need just more iron. Cool. So let's just go and... Is there a way? I guess there's not a way to make those faster. Wow. So we gotta sit here. There's no... I see no button to do this. We need to hurry up and get to building. Actually, hold on. Can I make... No. I cannot make stuff yet. I cannot make factories to speed that up. That's disappointing. I need what? I need 10 iron plates, it said, I think. And then I'm actually only gonna need 9 iron rods. So we'll make 1 more iron rod. I have 1 iron rod and... Oh, I have 9. Oh, no. I have 7. My bad. I have 7. I thought I had 1. And we'll... I need 20 plates. I need more iron. So let's go harvest me more iron. I wonder if there's a difference between this big rock and just hitting the ground. I can't believe I'm harvesting with the flathead screwdriver. Is that what that is? Or that's supposed to be a chisel? I'm getting, yeah, it feels like I'm getting a lot less from harvesting this way than harvesting a big rock. So big rocks are the way to go. Was that the big thing yelling at me? Yo, dog, look, we're friends, not food. I gotta make more iron ingots. Yeah, already I can't wait for the automation to happen, and so I can like stop sitting here clicking this, so I can just build a factory to make ingots and stuff. Because this is kind of tiring. Like already my index finger is getting sore. Can we... 4, 3, 2, 1, done. I need to make 4 more of these. No, 2 more. Come in pairs of 2, apparently. Alright. We'll add... Wait, did I have that backwards? Oh, oh, come on. I had it backwards. I needed more of these. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. That should be enough. Oh. What's going on with my hub?
2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Should we turn biomass into fuel? Yes. I don't know why I asked it. It's called a biomass... called a biomass burner. And I'm asking if you can turn biomass, like leaves, into fuel. Let's, it's got no connection. I guess I'd have to actually connect it to something so it can generate power for that something. What can I scan? It's... Hub upgrade 3 is what it wants me to build, and I need some copper. Ah, wire. So I need to go find some copper, or some copper wire. Which, 162 over here. Or there's, yeah, 500 meters away, 90, wait. What? I'm so confused. There was one in the minimap that was like 90-something meters away, but I went over there. Don't tell me can't get up here. Have we learned? Oh, we can do production. We can make a smelter. We can run power lines. We can make a smelter. And we can... I should probably build an equipment workshop to see what else... Oh, limestone? We'll harvest the big rock of limestone just so we can have it sitting around. It's very slow. And another one of the big flying guys. You know what? I'm going to just pick up leaves as we walk past them. I got the feeling we're going to need a lot of leaves. Because burning leaves to generate power sounds very inefficient. Oh, another one of you fools? Hey, can you don't? Can you don't? Can you... I really wish games would do this thing where instead of a random animal, a random predator would come up and just attack you until it dies, they would get hit from you and then run away. Because if a bear... Okay, bear's probably a bad example. If a wolf caught me in the middle of nowhere and it was like, hey, I want you to go away, and it's just one wolf, and I punched it in the face, unless I'm, like, standing on its house, it's probably gonna leave me alone after I punch it in the face. Like, it doesn't want to get hurt. So unless you're telling me that whatever that big hog is, it lives in the ore veins, it should... That guy's moving. The other one was just standing there like a big goofball. What is you?
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Can I... I'm gonna attempt to eat it. It's probably a bad idea, but let's see. Let's find out. It didn't kill me. Alright, cool. Another one of you dogs? Come on. Come on. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Die. Thank you. Kind of annoying. I can't pick up rocks. But I can pick up the copper. Is that on the bottom left? Is that a durability for my screwdriver? Oh no, that's a Yeah, I think it's durability for my my Xeno Zapper here. Yeah, what even is that thing? And it's got little tiny guys flying with it. I wonder if, because this is our planet, if we get to name them. Let's see. Let's... Not the button. This button. Let's scan for more copper. Let's see if there's more copper up top before we jump back down. There's apparently not a lot of copper. So hopefully there's... Yeah, I can just sit here and whack into this. Yeah, like I can, but it's slower than finding the actual big rock. That's probably how the automation is going to work. Where I can walk over, I can hit it with the big, you know, the screwdriver, the chisel. And then I can put a machine on top of this to harvest it probably indefinitely. Or hopefully indefinitely. If I have to keep finding new veins to gather from with my factories, that's going to be a pain. I don't think I want to do that. Every other factory game I've played, it just, you find a node and it's infinite. Like Shapes was the last one that I played like really, really long. And that one, I got to the point, I made a machine that was fully automatic. It gathered one of everything in the game, and then it would send those out to the machine to construct the layers for the shape I had to build. And then each layer would rotate, die, and combine the four pieces to make a shape together into the layer, and then it would construct the layers together to make the shape, and then send the shape to the hub to complete the stage. The only problem with that system is I didn't have a way to deal with floating layers. So I was the last thing I did on that game is I was right in the middle of it, and I think I moved, so I stopped playing it for a couple of weeks while I was moving, and then when I logged back on, and I was like, you know what? Good time to find out this fall damage. There is fall damage, not a lot though. I didn't actually take a lot of damage to that. But yeah, I logged back on. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna finish this machine. I logged back on, and I was so lost at what I was doing that was kind of the end of my run. All right, you know what I want to do? I do want to make an equipment workshop, and we're gonna stick this. Why does this feel like this is not lining up? It is lining up. Okay, I want to stick this just right on the back end. There we go. What can I make from the equipment workshop? Oh, a portable mine. Dog. Okay, we're gonna make one of these. I just need a couple more. We're gonna make 2 of those actually. I wanna go stick that back up on the copper. Oh, you know what? I probably have to bring power to it. Read my chat. You're gonna say the Z word? Go ahead, say the Z word. I don't care. I might have to ban you after you say it though, because YouTube's rules, not mine. What? How did I accidentally turn a light on? I'm emoting now. I'm trying to find the flashlight button. I have a flashlight on. I don't know how I did that. LOL. No, I'm not gonna say it. Just wanted you to see it. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make. Check this out, Jason. Check this out, Jason. I'm gonna make portable miner. I now have a thing. I gotta put it in my hands. I can't even see what I'm looking at. How am I supposed to use this? Okay. Can I stuck it down. Okay, I don't think I need. Okay, I'm gonna make another one. I'm gonna go run this over to the copper vein so I don't run out of copper. Yeah. Here we go. Game looks like Planet. Looks like Planet Crafter. I mean, it's a factory built. Why is this one not all up in my face like the other one was? This one I can see now. And yeah, it kind of is a Planet Crafter. It's a factory building game, which I know to you, Jason, probably sounds boring because you're gonna spend the whole time building automated machines and then optimizing those automated machines, which to me is like, it sounds amazing. It sounds awesome. Like, dude, I want to do more of that. Which is why I'm coming over here, back up top, and I think right over there is where the node was. And dude, look at that big old thing up there. I hope there's something I could do with that, and it's not just like, it's not just a random creature that's in the sky. So this portable miner will. Oh, that's the copper I'm holding. It makes 40 a minute. Does it have? It doesn't like say it has a cap on how much it can produce. So I guess I'm just gonna let it sit there. Grab more leaves. Always grab the leaves. I need the leaves for the fuel. Wait, you're telling me this whole time I didn't have to go all the way around? I could have just walked this way? Alright. Alright. I could have sworn I just heard an animal. Probably that big old guy. Now let's get back to base. And now we gotta turn all this copper into wire. Remember Breaking Bad? Ah, wire. We gotta do that. And I think we need like 10 of it. Maybe 20. I don't know. But let me see. You go in here. When you go to upgrade 3, we need 20, 20, and 20. That's gonna be easy to remember. So I can already make the 20 of these. And I don't want to sit here and hold down the click button forever. I want to hurry up and get to a point where I can automate. So I'm not having to sit here clicking these forever. So I don't even want to sit there and refine 142 copper by hand. That just sounds annoying. I need some of these. And it's 20 of each. That's 20 there. And we'll probably have to end up making all of this iron ingots to make 20 iron plates. But luckily, I've got the harvester going on the node right next to me. In fact, I could probably, should make the other one so that I can have 2 of them running, so I have double the iron, really. All 20 of these iron plates. There we go. Now I come over here, upgrade 3, and I can just put all those in there, upgrade the HUD.
Hub upgrade 3, interior furnishing
What's going here?
completed.
I need...
The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When
Make some
you make
iron
the
plates.
inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
I got the feeling there's going to be so many hub upgrades. So let's stick this in hands. And we'll drop this on here. Now I have 2 portable miners. Actually, I could have a 3rd. Let's see. I'm at... That's disappointing. It caps out at 100. Which means... I mean, the copper's gonna be nice, but it's not gonna be amazing. What do I need? I need concrete, cable, and then iron plates. That's so many iron plates. Please tell me I have an automatic crafter. Constructor. Yes. Constructor. Reinforced iron plate. Bro. Can you give me some space? Number 1, personal space. I'll probably have to make a couple of constructors here. Because I don't want nothing to do with manually refining this iron anymore. So here's some iron plates. And then, what do I need to reinforce iron plates? Oh, is that a cable? What is that? Oh, screws! Oh, brother. Oh, dog. I'm gonna have to sit here for an hour and refine iron ingots by hand. Dude. My finger hurts. Can we... at least I'm on my way to build something that can build for me, so I don't have to do this by hand. This about to be over. Oh, I need iron rods. I need iron rods for screws. That makes sense. I know how a CNC machine works. We'll make some iron screws. And how many do I need for each plate? I need 12. So I'm just gonna make a ton of these. That's so many screws. That's a lot of screws. I'm gonna need a machine to sit here and just make screws. I wonder how fast the constructor is gonna work. Because if I'm gonna have like a different constructor for each thing, it's gonna be a lot of constructors I need to make. I'm gonna go ahead and make the 2 of these. Let's go make some copper, because I think it took 2 reinforced plates for the constructor. And I don't remember how much cable it takes. So we'll probably construct all this wire, and then we'll take a look at the cable, see how much cable it takes. Actually, I'm sure I'll need it for something else. I'm just going to make all the cable real quick. Now look at this. Constructor. 8. Sticks 2 and 8. We'll stick this constructor. I really hope I don't... I hope I can manually insert items in here. Oh, wait. Hold on. Can it not? Oh, a smelter. I should make a smelter first. That would ease a lot of my pains. Let's make a smelter. I just need another iron rod. Here's a smelter. Oh, I don't have any wire. I thought it was like not. It didn't have a thing that said I didn't have it. So yeah, let's make a smelter. And my goal. Wait, hold on. Does that mean I can make a conveyor belt at the moment? Because if I can... No, I can't. A power pole? I don't even know what that is. Alright, let's make this smelter. Because, like, you see it has an output and an input. So, let's make iron. Where's my iron ore? There's... No, that's copper ore. That one's my iron ore, and that one's my iron ore. No power. Cool. Power. I need a power line. Now, let's power line from my bioreactor. Okay, I need some concrete. We'll just go out and then straight across. We'll probably have to do the same thing with the other one. So I need more rods, I need more wire, and I need more cable. Rods. We need wire and cable now. But by the time I'm able to, like, set this up, I'm not going to have any more copper to refine. I'm going to have to go run back and collect another 100 copper. This is crazy. Also, I need concrete. So I guess I need to go over there and harvest more of that rock. That one rock. I know this... it's got a whole book on the left for me to read. I am not reading that at all. I haven't looked at that in a minute. I am just... full on, I am doing my own thing. The game has presented a problem, and I'm trying to fix it all on my own. Ah, B. B is how I turn my light on. B for flashlight. And then I can I power? Okay, I can't run power from one machine to another. I'm gonna have to run power from one cable to one machine. That checks out. And I know this probably looks terrible to anyone who's played the game before, but look, we can make it work first. You make it work first. After you make it work, you can make it pretty. It's like SpaceX. First, make it exist, then make it look nice. And right now, we're making it exist. It can only hold 100 right now. So, let's go collect some more copper. And there was... I think it's that, right there, that ridge that I totally missed, which made me go way over there to get up top. In fact, I ran past those leaves, and I should really be remembering, don't neglect picking up leaves. I need leaves. And I need them for power, probably for a while. Until I can get, what, like a nuclear reactor or something? I don't know what they're going to use in this game, but it's sci-fi. I feel like I'll be building a nuclear reactor. Or they'll go full capitalism on me and I'll just be burning fossil fuels. That sounds about right. Because I am sent here from what sounds like a big corporation, and that big corporation is probably going to have me collecting coal and oil for them. Dude, I need like an actual pickaxe if I'm going to be whacking this limestone. I should go, now that I got that next upgrade, I should go check out the equipment bench. I might have something that's better for harvesting that. Let's see. Equipment bench. No, I have... Although I can make another portable miner. I wonder if I can... not enough inventory. Cool. Let's go in here. I'll just drop off a bunch of ore. Hold on to that for me, chest. We'll go in here. I'll make another portable miner. And we'll take that miner over to the limestone. And we'll see if I can... stick the limestone... or stick this on the limestone without breaking that big-ass limestone rock. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I can. Cool. That's probably going to be the best way to get limestone at the moment. And I'll need a lot of it, so we're going to leave that there. Just like that. And I'd like to figure out what that is at some point. Maybe once we're in a waiting period. Stick this back up. We'll make iron plates with this, because those ones are slow. Look at that. Making iron plates. Make sure there's... Wow, it's already full? That's crazy. So that means I could just run back to the... Okay, that's insane. I can probably run straight back to the copper vein, and the copper is full again. Do I have space? I do have space. Let's go do that. Let's go run all the way over to the copper vein, and I'll pick up this food. Because we found out... Did I pick it up? Yeah, I didn't. We found out that the food wasn't toxic by eating it prematurely before Ada wanted me to. They were like, hey, that could be toxic, don't eat. One of my power grids shut down. I need to go put leaves in the power thing. So let's make sure we don't forget to grab leaves. Why are all these bushes so tall? They're like, that's so many leaves I'm getting from one. Let's grab, yeah, the copper's full again. That thing harvests. I need to get a conveyor belt to bring that copper to me, like, already. And honestly, I need to make... I'm gonna be ending up making a different factory for like each thing. I'm probably gonna have a screws factory, a wire factory, a factory just for smelting ingots. And I'm gonna be probably running them way past capacity. So I need to come. My power generator's over here. Biomass burner. We'll put the 400 in there. And production paused. How do I turn you on? Oh, right there. On the left, where I haven't been looking for the past hour. And it says 80 leaves a minute. 1 leaves 80 per minute. I need a lot of leaves. And I don't... Okay. What are you? Some nuts. And you know what I'm gonna do?
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Well, I ate it and I didn't die, and I'm considering that my own field test. So, what are you gonna do about that? Alright, let's take more iron out of this, fill it up with more iron. We'll move to some iron plates. I wonder if I were to build another constructor. Let's do that. Build another constructor. I need more plates. I need the big plates. The reinforced plates, which means I haven't picked up any of my plates here. Let's do this. I can only make 3. That is so many nails. So many nails. Screws, not nails. Screws. So many screws. Open this up. We'll build another constructor. We'll put it next to this constructor. These things are massive. My factories are going to be so big. Let's make screws. Let's make screws with this one. I know you have no power. Actually, I have no metal in there either. No power, no metal. Power line. Get you going over there. And I'm going to have to take a look, and I'm going to have to see if where'd it go? Oh, rod. Yeah, right. This is rods. Screws take rods. Which rods are fast to make. So I'll just make a bunch of rods, and I'll just hammer in some screws. There we go, we have 35 rods. So that means to make a screw factory, I'm gonna need a overcap smelter to run into a thing to make rods, overcap those rods, and then make screws with those rods. That's a lot of stuff. And these aren't even that fast. Oh yeah, I need to check. Has my fuel per minute gone up? No, it's still 80. So it seems like it just produces electricity, and depending on how much you have, it has a... Let's go up there. I bet it's something like it produces X amount of electricity, and you could run X amount of things through it, regardless. Parkour. Blue power slug. Let's pick this up.
This
What does that do?
semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency.
What the
Store this
crap is
potential
that?
resource for later use.
Yeah, they keep telling me to store stuff. Like, bro. Hey, I ain't got space to store stuff. Actually, I do get that box. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. We're not going in there. It smells bad. It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament in there. I am going to gather as much of these leaves as I can around. Because it takes a fair amount of leaves to run my operation so far. And I think I'm going to make another smelter so I can start smelting this copper. I don't like the idea that I'm just holding on to this copper and not doing anything with it yet. Actually, let's find out. What is this? Oh, character customization? Let's look at that later when I'm not trying to have a machine going. All right, what do I need for another smelter? I need some wire and some rods. I have no rods and I have no wire. Okay. Let's make some real quick. Now, luckily, just to make like one smelter does not take 6,000 clicks of the mouse button. How many rods did I need? Like 5? I think it was 5 or something like that. So we'll just make 7. We'll overcap. I have no problem overcapping my materials. We'll make another smelter. We'll stick it right here next to this other smelter. And we'll take some power line. I have 4 out of 4. I'm going to assume I need to make another power pole. And then I can power line... Maybe. How do I disconnect a power line from this pole? Figure power pole. Figure power pole. Can I disconnect one of these? Can I... Let's stick some more iron in here. Yeah, so how would I... Power line... Must be hooked... Wait, I think I know. Yes, you gotta go. You gotta hit the F button to delete. We went through that in the very beginning of the game. So we're gonna run that. And I gotta remember, I can't connect more than 2 to one of these before I need to make another power pole. So that means I'm gonna need a lot of these power poles. I'm sure in the future I'll get better power poles, so I won't need to use so many. Let's see. Stick some copper in there. We'll stick some more metal in here. Let's go fill up the biomass generator before it, dies again. Yeah, because I'm already down to 200. I can only hold 500 in there. That's a shame. Let's sort out my inventory real quick. I'll dump some more ore. Leaves. Actually, can I make a storage bin? I can't make a storage bin. I was about to say let's make a storage bin right here next to this biomass so I can stick leaves in it. But I guess I'll leave my leaves over here. Let's go harvest. We'll harvest the rocks and we'll go harvest some more copper. And then I think I'm just going to manually turn all the concrete. Yeah, we'll grab all. We'll grab the leaves as we walk by. So far, dude, I can't wait for automation. This is already kind of getting a little old of doing all this by hand, but that's just early phases in a factory game, isn't it? You're doing a lot of stuff by hand. All right, grabbing 100. Let's hop on back down, and we'll go fill up the copper. We'll fill up the iron. I really hope there's more like closer together copper veins in other areas, because if we scan, oh look, I can scan for limestone. Copper, last time I scanned, seemed to be fairly few and far between. Yeah, we got the 1, the 2. They are out there. So I really hope I either don't need a ton of copper or somewhere else on the map, copper is going to be a little more common. I do know I need to process all this concrete. All this limestone into concrete. I don't think there's a point in me keeping the concrete or the limestone as not concrete. Let's see. Hub upgrade 4. I just need a ton of plates, some wire. Not wire, cable. That said cable, right? Yeah, it said 20 cable. Well, let's come in here. Let's fill this up. Take all this copper. And we will make you, instead of doing screws, that was a lot of screws. Select recipe. You are going to make a wire now. Cool. You still have... You do not. I need to pick up all this iron. I need to refill on iron. That's not iron. That's copper. It just feels like iron to me. Let's refill all this. Grab this 100, and we'll stick this in here. And then let's move you. We'll make more iron plates. Hey, can you imagine doing all this by hand? Let's finish making up this concrete. Yeah, can you imagine doing this by hand? And then I go back to doing this by hand. Oh, what a game. I need 75. I need 75. Let's go run and grab some more copper and limestone while we wait. We gotta wait for all that to be smelted and crafted. So we will... If this limestone is not full again, I'm gonna be a little surprised. I'm a little surprised. I know it hasn't been long, but watch. The copper's gonna be full. No doubt about it. The copper's gonna be... Dude, I can't wait to like go out there and see what's going on in the distance. Because the world looks kind of gnarly. Yeah, this one's full. So the limestone does harvest slower, it looks like. Dude, someday this whole valley is going to be one big machine. And I'm going to have no idea how it works. I promise you, I'll have no idea how it works. Once I build something big enough, I lose track of all of it, and I'll be like poking and prodding at certain parts of it, trying to figure out what makes it go, and I'll have no conception. Let's fill those back up. We'll fill these back up. We'll take all these. I have 102 of those now, and I have a bunch of wire. I got the feeling copper is going to be mostly used for wire. So we'll keep that wire sitting around. I need 20 of these, but I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna make all of these because I know I need them for power. What else do I need? Oh, I do have the 10 concrete. So we'll make all of these. We'll upgrade. New buildings.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and
logistics.
utilities
Conveyor belt.
completed.
Conveyor
Conveyor belts
pole.
connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to
can't
issue
do
a
that.
clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts.
Yeah, I
There
just
is
checked that on my
nothing
own
to
forehead.
suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners.
Yes.
If this is
Yes,
something you
I
struggle
just
with,
checked
do not
that.
worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Okay, so that's gonna be the whole game. Just complete hub upgrades over and over and over and over again. So, I think what we should do, we should empty these out. What am I doing? We should empty these out. And I think I want to put these side by side. We are going to stick this one. We will make a constructor. This constructor will go this way, right next. Is there snap mode? Left control. I'm pressing left control. It's, it doesn't feel like it's... Oh, okay, it is lined up. Look at that. We're gonna do that. We are going to empty this. And we're going to empty this. Now, we will stick these side by side. The smelter outputs will go directly into the inputs for my constructors. Beautiful. And now, what I want to do is I'm gonna move these poles. So this will end up looking a little bit nicer. I'm gonna stick a power pole right here. And then I'm gonna stick another one. I really hope I have space. Right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So nice. Beautiful. Now I'm gonna run a power line from my generator to the first power pole, and from the first power pole to the second power pole. And then each power pole will be able to power two things, a smelter and a constructor. Brilliant. It's amazing. So now you will make iron ingots. You will make copper ingots. Dude, we're already balling. And then I will conveyor belt between the two of them. Dude, let's go. You will make... That's not... We're not making wire. You are going to make iron plates. I don't know why I went and filled it up. And then you are going to go ahead and make a wire. And this should... No power. That's why it's not working. Let's power line 1 and 2. And we're going to make a second one. We are going to make a screw factory. So, we're going to production. We're going to make a smelter. I need more iron rods. So, let's go produce some iron rods real quick. Iron rods. I'm going to make a bunch of them. That should be enough. I need iron rods, and I need 4 of the reinforced. I can already make them. Look at that. I need 4 of these. I'm going to also need... I'm going to need some more of the cable. I'll make some more cable. So, we throw down a smelter. The smelter will go in line with the other smelter, hopefully. There we go. And now I will have 2 constructors. I will have... Wait. That should have been in reverse. Because the constructors are bigger than the smelters. So I'll put 1 constructor down in line with that constructor. And then I'll put this constructor on the other side of it. Now, oh, we're going to have more screws than I know what to do with. Now we put a smelter down. Lined up there. Why is that not lined up? What am I doing wrong? Smelter. Line up with that. Now I need a conveyor belt. And a conveyor belt. Then I need a power pole right here. Now I need to connect this power line from that power pole to here. And I can connect these 2, but I will need a 3rd power pole, or a 2nd power pole, to power this constructor. And I will definitely need to move this power pole if I need to make another thing. Let's go ahead and we'll just do that already. Let's do that already. I don't want to be sitting here fooling around later. So we'll move this over here, and that there. Already got a factory going. So now I can pick up some iron. I can come in here, make iron ingots. Now the iron ingots will be made into iron rods. And the iron rods we made into screws. I just ran out of power, didn't I? Did I run out of power, or did I just overload my biomass generator? I may have just overloaded it. Yeah. So I'm a little confused. So yeah. I think because max consume shows the amount of power that would be consumed if all machines on this grid were active is at the top. Okay, let's shut off the wire then. The wire will not... How much wire do I got? I already got 75 wire. We are going to put you on standby. We're going to turn you off. And can I hop over? Can I? I can't. We're going to put the wire on standby. And we're going to try to turn this back on, and we're going to see what happens. So where's my more fuel? Let's on. Max consumption is... We are pretty much at the top. I can't make another biomass generator. You know what I can make, though? I can just make another hub, because the hub comes with the biomass generator. I'm just gonna make another hub to get another biomass generator so that I can make more. This will take all of probably 3 seconds. Hub. We'll stick this. We'll stick it this way, and we'll. It's so massive, I can hardly see what's happening. There we go. I can only build one. Oh, you. Come on, man. You're just holding me back. Please tell me I get to learn. Miner. I don't want a miner. I want to be able to make another biomass generator. Come on. All right. We'll turn this smelter off. That smelter's off. This is off. These are both off. Let's see if that's enough. No, still can't make anything in there. Turn on. All right. So, and I'm a little confused, yeah. So the where is my consumption? I see my production's here, my consumption's here, my max consumption's too much. So I'm like barely affording to run my factory. Can I upgrade this? Why am I not? Why haven't I been able to do another? I don't know. I'm probably not gonna know. Let's store away some stuff. What do I need? Upgrade 4. More. I don't need screws. Let's turn off screws. I probably have enough screws. Let's put you on standby. Because I need rods. I need a ton of rods for the next one. I'm gonna go grab some limestone. And I'll start turning the limestone into concrete. So I need rods, I think it said wire. Oh, I have a hotbar. So I can hotbar up all my things. I don't feel like I'm gonna ever need to use that, really. Upgrade 5. I need just 20 concrete. And 50 wire. Or cable. I will just make the cable, and I'll make the concrete by hand, the cable by hand. I think I'll make another... Actually, I won't make another double one. I will just build all the cable by hand from the wire I'm making. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they go fast. They go fast. I don't need to overload my factory with more. Until I can generate power, I'm gonna be very limited on what I can run. So the things that are fast to make by hands and aren't gonna be a big pain, we'll do those. I need more rods. Let me go pick up all my rods. In fact, I'm gonna see if I can turn this back on. So I turned the screws off. I'm gonna pick up some of that iron. How fast? Oh, so that's coming out literally like in 100%. I'm gonna make rods as my machine makes rods. So we'll go even faster. Iron rods. Got 50 there. Amazing. That'll be enough. And then I can either turn these rods back into screws, or I don't know. Figure out something to do with that. There we go. Upgrade hub. Are we finally going to be past tier 1 and on to
Hub upgrade 5,
Tier
power
2.
expansion completed. The miner, unlike
Another
portable
biomass burner.
miners,
We're gonna
can be
rush there.
connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function.
I need wire. I need 100
Caution.
wire.
As you expand,
Probably
the
have that
energy
in here.
demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid.
Yeah, no, this was
The
put on
onboarding
pause.
program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory
Let's
issues
see.
after planetfall. If you are
Let's
experiencing
put
nosebleeds,
this on standby.
nausea, existentialism,
We'll
or
take
an itchy
these
scalp,
off
there is no need
standby.
for concern. This should pass within
Put
5 to
you
7
on
workdays.
standby so you don't
Next
accidentally make
objective,
stuff.
Complete hub upgrade 6.
Turn. I have no copper, but I can manually stick all the copper I have in here. There we go. And then this is just gonna make rods for a while. Are you? Oh, you have no ore. Let's see. You have no ore, but I don't need you to have ore. Let's keep you... You're off, but let's keep you full. Alright, now is a good time. Now that we can look at what all is inside here. What are you... Oh, I got another one! Sweet. I have... Not in the... I'll have to run around and gather some leaves. But let's take a look in my habitat. Yeah, I don't... Okay, they built an indie game in their indie game. That's amazing. Can I can waste coffee. That's what I'm doing. I don't think the church would be very happy with me over here wasting coffee. What else can I do? I can do a microwave. Alright, character customization. Build gun. I can change my build gun. Can I see what they look like in first person? We're gonna put on the coolest helmet. Probably that one. Yeah, no, probably that one. What's going... What the crap? Alright, dog. Primary color, we're gonna make like a light blue, and then secondary color. Where is my secondary color? Weird. Black. Is there a overalls color? Yeah, we're gonna change that. I don't like that color at all. We're gonna make this black. How many different colors do I got? That's it. Let's make this white. There we go. I don't like that at all. Let's make you black. Hold on. I think overalls should be this cyan, this bright cyan. We'll just make everything else black. There we go. I don't like how there's just this white accent on there. That's whatever. What is my trick? My trick is gonna be a bottle of... It's gonna be that weird S thing. Yeah. It's gonna be that weird S thing you used to draw in school that you have no idea where it came from. Alright, cool. We'll close. What does my build gun look like now? Awesome. We can make a miner. We probably should. I need a portable miner to build it. That's interesting. So we'll pick what we'll do. This is what we'll do. This is so close. We'll grab all. We will pick up the miner. We will construct a miner. Oh, dude. Okay, everything's too close. We're not gonna build on that one. We're gonna do this. We're gonna grab all, pick up miner. We're gonna build a miner right here. Now, how much does the miner... This is where math happens. It makes 60 a minute. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this will make 30 a minute. And this will make 30 a minute. And also what we're going to do is we're going to shift our copper over to this one. So you will make copper. You will make iron. Select recipe. Iron. What are you making? You're making rods, right? You can sit there and you can make rods for a minute. That's fine. So I need another power pole. We're going to stick one right here. We are going to run a power line specifically from this guy. So this one will be for my miner specifically. And I'm going to need some fuel for it. So let's go gather some leaves. And that's a miner with a hard R, not a minor with an O. We desperately need all these leaves. Need some food. Now, I don't see, like, a hunger bar thing, so I think the only thing I gotta worry about food for is the health bar. So, I don't really need the food on me. Oh, more limestone, look at that. Actually, I have another one of these on me, so let's throw one of these down on this limestone. Baller. Now we have 2 limestone miners. What I should really do, is run a long cable from this miner all the way over to that copper, and then run a long conveyor from that copper all the way over to my base, so that I don't have to keep running over there to get the copper. And how much is this max? So I could easily run 2 miners off this one generator. Logistics, conveyor belt. Ooh, do I have some way to make a splitter? Organization. Ooh, no, I don't. I don't have... So I have no way to generate, like, a balancer or... Oh, why did we just die? Dog. Okay. One of these... So that's making copper. Making iron rods. So we are not going to ship these over. Actually. But I can't make a balancer and then run these. I'll stick you on standby so you stop. Yeah, we don't need so much wire. Go back to making iron. Let's see if we can start this back up. Oh, it ran out of fuel. It didn't... Okay, it wasn't overloaded. It ran out of fuel. Let's go explore a little bit and just pick up some leaves. Where's a big, gigantic mass of leaves? I need a better way to get power than leaves. Because this is about to be super painful. Run around grabbing leaves. It's about to not work for me. Like, at all. I'm about to... What are you? Raw quartz. We'll gather you up.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
Oh yeah, I spawned over here. We're gonna harvest this whole thing of bauxite. I don't know what it does, but we're gonna hold on to it. We're gonna just keep collecting leaves. I want to get hopefully 1,000 leaves. We can go home, fill both generators up, and then with our machines will keep processing what our machines need to process. What is that? Is that iron? Oh yeah, that's iron. Let's I'm not gonna see. I'm not gonna gather. Why am I gathering that by hand? That's retarded. Let's not do that. Okay. Getting 1,000 leaves is gonna take a while. Getting a few hundred, not that bad. Getting 1,000s, especially with how inefficient I'm being. I am like not. I keep like running over the same spots, gathering. Wait, what was I just looking at? Okay, I don't know. Like the rock got highlighted for a second. Let's grab some more berries. Can't have too little food. Food's always a good thing to have. Oh, I'm just picking up wood. Picking up sticks. I'm sure I'll need sticks for something. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get it, dude. You're making big noises. I wonder if he does anything, or if he just like floats there menacingly. All right, let's go. Let's go automate. Turn everything back on, and then I will run to another copper vein. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat. Bring my health back. Dude, look how... I hope there's a way to change the look of my buildings so they're not all orange. I can make them like different colors for different things, you know, color code them. Can I climb this ladder? Oh, I can. Look at that. We'll put 500 in there, turn this back on. We'll put all this in here. And we will... Is this going even though it's not being outputted? It is. Let's... Organization. We'll throw one of these down. And we'll throw the world's tiniest conveyor belt between these. Cool. You know what I want to do? For the sake of it, we will put one singular smelter on here that will smelt from the same power line. Because I don't think there's any reason in me running... What am I doing? What am I doing? We're being silly. We're being really silly. Smelter first. Why are you on the floor? I don't... Bro, give me some space. We're gonna do this. Line that up, and then we'll have storage container over on... Oh, he puts this side over here. We'll have that lined up. Logistics conveyor belt will run you like that. I'm so glad that does it automatically. I don't have to like sit there and place individual things to try to make it curve around. And now need some power, so we will power line from there to there. Cool. You're gonna smelt iron. And what I want to do is, do I have enough to make another miner? I do. I'm gonna run a miner all the way over and some power lines. Power pole. We are actually a power line. We're gonna connect to this here, which will automatically make me make a power pole. And we're gonna find out how far away this can go. It seems like this is the distance. So we're gonna build that, and we're gonna keep extending this as far as we can. I want to put a miner, and then put a long conveyor belt on that miner, so that I don't have to keep running over here for copper anymore. Stick that there, and then we'll pick this up. Take all, grab production, miner. Let's have you facing that direction. And we will go into power line, and we will power this. And let's even do a smelter right here. we will. Logistics conveyor belt. We'll conveyor belt this. Belt is too steep. Okay. Can I just do production smelter? Can I just do like this then? I hope that works. Conveyor belt. Not too steep. There we go. Now we can power line from the same power pole. Baller. Now we can really push the limits of the conveyor belts. Conveyor belt is too steep. Bet. And we will just run this down here, and I will probably run out of concrete. I'm gonna really push the limits of what I can do with one build. Can I? I'm really just gonna run a whole conveyor. Yeah, look at that. It's gonna run one whole conveyor belt all the way over to my base, and we'll just stick this right in the corner. Actually, we're not gonna stick this anywhere yet. We are going to build a storage container right in the corner, where no one's gonna think it's in the way. We will conveyor belt from here into here. Amazing. Now, if I'm standing on this, do I get pushed? I do. I can ride the conveyor belt. Look at that. Now, let's make sure this whole thing's operating. I'll go faster if I'm not running up my conveyor belt. I'm not sure that... Oh, I know. I haven't told it what to smelt yet. I told it to smelt iron, but this is not iron. This is copper. There we go. So really what I need now is a balancer. Some way to split one lane into two, because this is smelting at 30 per minute. This is gathering at 60 per minute. So I'm actually behind on production value off that one vein. So if I get a balancer, I can, like a splitter, split one conveyor to two conveyor. I can put two smelters over there, and I can have double the copper. Now let's see what I need for the next upgrade. Upgrade 6. I need more limestone. I have all that. I probably have enough of those. Are you still making... Let's take you off standby. I need you making plates for me. Yeah, this is what's going to be happening eventually over there to the copper. Same thing. But actually, eventually what I'll be able to do is take one of these smelters out of the equation. I might take this one out of the equation. Let's go ahead and do that right now. And let's do a conveyor belt. Let's go around the back. Not enough materials. Oh, I don't have enough plates. We'll go around the back, and we'll come around, and we'll stick one right into here. Not into there, into here. What are you currently? Yeah, you're off. You're not making screws, because I don't currently need a bunch of screws. You were making wire. You were making wire. You're not currently. Why are we not? That's on standby. Make plates. You need to make plates. I need plates. Look at that. My copper's coming. So I can run my copper. Oh, I don't have plates. I need more plates. Alright. I guess I'm going to make some plates by hand to speed this up. And of course, there's none in there. Make 100 of these. We'll go in here. And we'll start making plates so we can make some conveyors. This is about to be a very ugly base I've got going on, because I don't have, like... I have no plan. I'm just, like, winging it. But once I get something that I know that I need X thing, a lot of X thing, I'll be able to build a reactor, like iron plates. I'll have a factory that will just crank iron plates. I'll have a factory that will just crank iron rods. I'll have a factory that will just crank screws. And will I have enough space and nodes for all this? I don't know. I have no idea. But that is always my goal when it comes to building factories, is I will make a thing that will just crank out too many of a thing. So let's connect this. What are we doing? Connect this over here. And then we'll make it, all right, we'll make it look nice. We'll put it at a mostly 90 degree. There we go. And we will bring this around. I really hope. What? Oh, I need more concrete. I need more concrete. Dog. We'll grab some of it. What? How are you? How are you not producing anything? Pick up the miner. We'll pick up the miner. We will place the miner. How are you making? Yeah, it was producing nothing. Useless sack of junk. We'll have to go run the other one. Limestone's another factory I'll have to make. Actually, I guess it won't even need to be a factory, just a thing. It'll be a big thing. Yeah, having that copper right in the middle is it is a little inefficient. If I'm being entirely honest. Very inefficient, actually. But it's not supposed to be super nice at the moment. It's just supposed to work. And why are you not going? You're not on standby. I'm putting it into the smelter. What am I doing? No wonder it's not working. The smelter will not smelt raw copper. Because of course it won't. Alright. Let's go make concrete. Make a lot of concrete. Oh, it takes 2 clicks. What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? Okay. Whatever. That's probably enough. What else do I need? Please don't tell me I need a bunch of concrete. I do need a bunch of concrete. Brother. I need iron plating. That was probably running out of fuel. It was not something being overloaded. I'd be very surprised if it was. I want to go run this conveyor belt first. We're going to run this conveyor belt. I'm going to try to make this look nice. Bring this over here. We'll run it around to the back. Now, I should hopefully be able to go either over or above all this copper. Can I go over? I can go over. Look at that. And I can run directly into here. Brilliant. Now, once I get fuel so my machine can work, my machine will work. Let me guess. These have both totally ran out of fuel. They have not. We'll put fuel back into you, turn you back on. So it's just my miners that stopped. Look at that. It's going. It's going. But this one is still... I gotta fill this one up by hand. Now, my miner... Yeah, I can pull iron right out of my miner. Put into this smelter. Actually, I got an idea. I can probably stick a storage container on the back end of it. I need plates. Always need plates. Grab these plates. I can stick a storage container on the back end of this. And then conveyor belt these together. And then I can stick all this iron... This is iron ore. Yeah, all this iron ore. That's iron ore. That's copper ore. And then there we go. We have Why is this jammed up? Oh yeah, this is off. I can probably turn this back on now. And I will definitely need wire. I've gotten smelters mostly out of the process. Yes. That big brain move. Huge brain move. Now I wonder why I can't make a tiny one like this. Kind of ridiculous. Let's take this iron out. That's more copper. I kind of want to do another one of those real quick. But there's almost no point. Nope, that's copper. Yeah, there's almost no point in doing another just storage container hooked up to a smelter. Because then I have to hook it up to another storage container. I've got the big line of copper coming in. That's going in. Wow, this conveyor belt's running at 100% efficiency. Look at that. And I do need wire. But I also, I could throw a constructor on there and then have that constructor turn the wire into cable. I think what I'll just biggest thing right now, I need to finish crafting all this concrete so I can actually upgrade my hub here. I'm kind of getting annoyed at how many steps there are to like tier 1. Well, I guess tier 0 it says. So I keep doing this and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'll upgrade tier 1." And like, can you show me how many different upgrades there are before I get to phase 0? Or I guess it says tier 0. I guess this would be tier 1 phase 0, tier 2 phase 0, tier 3 is finally phase 1. Either way, can I see how many upgrades there are? Because each time I do this and I'm not upgrading tier 1 from tier 0 to tier 1, it makes me lose my mind. I need to be able to make, can I make some progress? Or at least see the progress I'm making. That's probably enough iron platings in this. It's hopefully enough iron rods. Let's pick up the screws just to have them. So I'm sure I'm going to need them in just a second. If I go in here, I dump all my stuff. I can upgrade. And watch. Oh, finally.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform
Finally.
hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer.
We're doing this first.
Fix-It
We're doing
looks forward
splitters.
to your future achievement,
Now, what is tier
because a
2?
future
Oh,
with
obstacle
Fix-It is
clearing.
a
I can make a
future with
chainsaw.
you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will
Build
take
a fucking space
significant amount
elevator.
of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Okay, can I do something to... Do I still got to run around and manually collect biofuel? I guess I could stick wood in here. It's probably a little bit better. I could build the chain... Okay, we're going to build a chainsaw. I can chop down trees, turn trees into biofuel. We're building a chainsaw first. That is so many screws. Holy crap. And that's a lot of concrete. But what we can do is we can turn... We will turn this on so that can make screws. You're making wire. Do I need wire? Hold on. I need to check this. I need, for obstacle clearing, I do need wire to turn into cable. So we'll stick another one of these constructors. I need more cable for constructor. So we'll make more cable. Dude, my inventory is an absolute mess. Let's clear this out real quick. I don't need to be holding on to raw materials. I will... Actually, I maybe should. I don't know what I would hold on to it for. I'm sure there's something. But I also... Yeah, I don't need to be holding on to, like, ore. There's no reason to hold on to ore. One of the power grid shut down. Which means it's time to stick wood. I stored the wood. Let's pick the wood back up. Oh, they both just shut down. They both just shut down. Where's the wood? 160 wood? I really hope Can I? Yeah, we'll stick 80 in there and turn this on. It uses 12 a minute. That's way more efficient. We'll turn both of those back on. Let's see. I know I need said some wire and concrete. Actually, what I'm going to do first thing, I'm going to build a constructor. I need the advanced plates. And I can only make one of them. I have no. Let's make some iron by hand. I have no iron. I have no iron. Let me just pick up some plates. Yeah, lots of plates to be picked up. Let's do this. We'll make 3 of these. I guess 4 total. And I'm going to build 2 constructors right here. And these constructors will hook right into my power. Actually, they may not. I might not be able to have another power line leaving straight. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Okay, I lied. We're not going to stick them right there. This is about to get real ugly. We will put 2 constructors right here. Their job is going to be... One's going to make concrete. One needs to make cable. The cable one can go right here on the other side of this. That's making wire. Can you go on the floor maybe, dog, instead of in the air? What are we doing? Come on. Maybe it can't go on the floor. Maybe... You line up with that one in some... I guess that's the only way to do it. It's the only possible way. Logistics, conveyor belt. I was afraid that was going to end up being too steep. Now for power, I do believe I can still hook that one up to here. I can. It shut down. That's too much. That's too much. Okay. I guess... I think what we'll do... Biomass wood? Huh, okay. But I want you to run cables, and we'll shut you off. I'll just rotate which one's running. That's what I'll do. Wait. Then what just over... If this being off... Yeah, this is on standby. This is not even on. It has no power. What's overloading it? Oh, did I turn screws back on and that's what's overloading it? That might be. I'm just gonna take this out. I'm gonna take this out. See if it's... We'll take a look. We will take a look. Turn this on. Okay. I will make screws. Let's make an... Oh, man. Okay. I will just have to build concrete and cable by hand. That is... It's not the worst thing. How many cables do I need? How many cables do I... Oh, okay. Obstacle clearing. I need 100. I'm already halfway there. And let's stick that in there. Yeah, I don't know why I'd be holding on to ironing. It's... Let's go gather up some limestone. We'll start making some concrete. It's not how I wanted to spend my Tuesday, is sitting here clicking concrete, but I don't have enough. And I don't have enough power, and I really don't feel like going around turning on or gathering leaves to turn on another crafter. Wait, according to my the bottom right, I can press M and open a map. But I actually can't. I'm pressing M and it's not opening a map. I'm actually looking at like everything on the bottom right over there. It's all lies. None of it's true. Actually, what I could do is I could just turn one of the... Hold on. I don't need plates. So we will turn this. Stop making plates. Make me concrete. 15 a minute. Dog, that's gonna be a minute. I mean, I guess that's how that works. It's gonna be many minutes. How quickly does this make screws? Makes 10 a minute. Well, I'm almost done with screws. We can pick this back up. Not gonna need it for a second. What do I need for obstacle clearing? 100, 100, 500. Let's go pick up our cable, or our wire. Ah, wire. Pick up wire. Let's delete these conveyors. And let's start turning the wire into cable, because that's faster than the concrete. Just do as fast as that's just my goal at the moment. And then I'll be able to make a chainsaw, and I'll be able to run around. I'm gonna redo my power grid. I think it's probably the first thing I'm gonna do is redo the power grid. I wanna be able to run everything off of hopefully one continuous line. Like, I will run a bunch of biomass generators, probably 4 of them, and then connect them all together. I hope I can do that. I hope I can connect, you know, have a power grid or a power pole, connect 2 of them, have a second power pole, have 2 of them connected, so that I have one actual power grid that's connected to all my biomass generators. So that if it goes down, I know exactly what the problem is. It's just, I don't have, like, different grids I gotta worry about. Guess I'll help out making concrete. This is definitely a game so far. Definitely a game. And I wonder... This says biomass wood. 4 wood turns into 20 biomass. Biomass... Okay, so it is more efficient. How many screws? How many concretes? How much concrete? 68. Almost done. Well, I guess it's time to go gathering leaves again. Is there some way for me to knock down this tree? I guess not. Watch. Watch. Hello, bro. Watch. I'm gonna get a chainsaw, and it's gonna be some other crap. Like, oh, you need to be able to make gasoline. I have to go digging for dinosaurs. I just already know. And then, actually, once I get like a good way to get energy going, all I would need to do is set up a factory to build whatever I need. So if I have enough input-output for whatever I need, and then all I have to do is run around and gather biomass to keep that factory running. So essentially what I'm doing right now would be the entire gameplay loop. But hopefully I can get that chainsaw and I could chop down trees. If I stab a tree with this... Hold on, let's try it. If I stab a tree with this, I don't get wood. Why would I get wood? I kind of want to kill this thing to see what I get, but man, I'm not that cruel. But I bet I get something from it. Is that more limestone on top of that? How would I get up there? Hold on, there's got to be a way. Yes, there is a way. There is a way. It is more limestone. I do need more limestone, but what I actually need more than limestone is I need power. So let's go turn these leaves into biomass, and then we'll try them out in the biomass generator. Oh, dude, my building's getting bigger. Like, it's actually improving. Biomass. Wood. I somehow got wood, so we'll make some wood biomass. The other one just broke. And we'll make some leaves biomass. Wait, hold on. I bet the biomass is biomass. Right? Biomass is biomass. But I have two different ways to make biomass. We'll stick 100 over here. I'll put 100 in there. I guess we'll split this 8 and 7. Yeah, I think biomass is biomass. Oh, it only uses 6.67. Ah! Gotta do the hands. 6.67 a minute. I can't actually do anything in there. Still don't know anything new. But we can go in here. So almost be done with screws. Let's go grab more biomass and more limestone. Wait a minute. Why was this not showing up on the scan? Oh, you got it. You got to be cheesing me right now. If I scan for copper, why is this? Is this not a vein that I can harvest? Like a mine for put a miner on top of? Is that the deal? I'm gonna assume that's the case. Is that I can't do this to that copper over there. Which is also why I gotta run that long conveyor. Wait. Okay, these conveyor belts. These conveyor belts, man. I'm definitely, this field over here, from this field to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament over there that's happening, is going to become one big, actually operating factory with some balancers, and I'll probably before I do that is I'll unlock the walls and I'll put the walls up. All right, limestone can go in there. How much more limestone am I holding on to? We'll just make as much concrete as I can by hand. 2. We'll make 2. And we can make 50 more biomass. Look at that. I love how fast I go through this biomass, like when I'm crafting it. Split this in half, throw that in there, throw that in there. Is there a thing that'll tell me how long this goes for? I don't see one. What does it mean, copy settings? I don't know. Actually, how much concrete do I have in here? I have 9. I'm not even almost done with that yet. Go grab the other limestone and turn it into concrete. So much concrete. I'm gonna build a miner over here in a minute. And I'm gonna have to build a miner. And a miner, a crafter, and then a storage box just for the limestone. Because this, sitting here clicking on concrete, terrible. Garbage. Don't want to do it. Out of everything I want to do in my life, this, I want to do the least. I hope that's enough. It's getting there. It's getting there. Alright, look at this constructor. So many screws. That's gonna... I think that's gonna just keep making screws. That's gonna stay there on screws. Look how many screws I need. 500 screws. I don't know what I just clicked. Did that do something?
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel
Oh, look at that.
created from any biomass ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral.
Do I gotta make
foliage.
another one of those now?
Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note:
I think I want to unlock these so I can put up some walls.
You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun.
Yeah, another bunch of screws. Crazy. All right, let's go make a chainsaw. That was our goal. Chainsaw. So many screws, dude. You need so many screws. All right, screw factory is just gonna keep making screws. We gotta make one of these. Wait, I didn't click enough. I need some cables, and I needed a bunch of screws. All right, I need 15. I need a lot more cables. A lot more cables. Let's just make a bunch of cables. And then we will go pick up screws from the screw factory. That's probably enough. I hope this made enough screws. I'm gonna make a whole screw factory. That's what this is gonna turn into once I expand. It's just gonna make screws. I don't know why the game's asking me for so many screws. I still don't have enough screw. Dog. Okay, hold on. I can't. No, I'm holding on to 25 rods for the chainsaw. I guess I'm just gonna wait. I You know what I can do? I can make myself useful. I can go gather some leaves and make biomass while those are sitting there gathering. Back to leaves. My favorite pastime. Although I am glad we have the biomass that we can create, because the amount of leaves I just burned through before getting that biomass craft was insane. All right, go in here. A 75 biomass. Solid biofuel? I'm gonna assume solid biofuel is a little better, but we gotta read the tooltip. Yeah, solid biofuel tooltip. Can I read you? Can I read you somewhere? Let's read it. Oh, I gotta click this a whole bunch. That's a whole bunch. The most energy efficient form of solid biomass can be used for fuel for the chainsaw. I'm gonna hope I don't need specifically this for the chainsaw, and I can't put this in my generators. I really hope I can put this in my generators. That would be awesome. I'm gonna need a crafter for this. This is so slow. Let's get the chainsaw so I can have some power. If that's not enough, my head's gonna explode. Straight gone. Chainsaw, that's enough. Let's build this up. And let's now stick this in my hands. Dude. Where's the blade? There's the blade. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's go chop some trees. You've seen Minecraft. You've seen punching trees. But now... excuse me? Oh, okay. I just need to keep holding it. 31 wood. No, it's 31 biomass. Fuel. Solid biomass fuel. Plus 9 wood. Awesome. Yeah, we're just gonna tear through these. 12 wood. This is a smaller one, so probably 11 wood still. 10 wood. I should really go up there and chop those big trees. Let's go do that. We're gonna go gigantic trees. These small ones, I don't know why I'm chopping small ones. I want to be as efficient as possible. I want to get these really big ones. 21 wood. There we go. We're all right. It's deforestation time. You ever heard of the Lorax? Yeah, I'm his arch enemy now. Look at this. Okay, 14 wood is kind of garbage from how big of it. Look, I'm chopping these giant trees and I'm getting 14 wood. Let's not jump to my death. I can can't harvest that. 16 wood? How did I get 20 from one of these tiny ones, but then I'm getting plus 30 from that one? Huge. And then 8. We gotta go find some more big giant ones. Over there, big giant ones. I'm getting so many leaves. It's gonna be a lot of biomass. I'm gonna have more fuel than I know what to do with. I'm gonna be able to actually power shit now. Amazing. Watch. Is that a bird? It's a big old knot in that tree. I thought it was a bird nest or something for a second. And we're not chewing through the solid biomass as fast as I thought we would. Look at me go, dude. We have 200 wood, 275 wood, 311 wood. What? Oh, what's that? It's like a little ankylosaurus. Yeah, where are you? I can pet the lizard doggo. Yo, dude. Okay. Cool. There's a lizard dog in this game. 25. I thought you were. I was about to chop your ankles off, bro. Is that more iron? I think that's more iron. That's what it looks like. Oh, another power. Another of those little power things. A threat. Wait. Oh, is it one of those dudes that wants to fight me by the iron ore? I'm gonna mess him up. Where is he? Oh, come here, bro. Come here, bro. I can't chainsaw the... What is this? I can't chainsaw the guy? Bro, you don't want none of this. You don't want none of... He's just running circles around me, literally. Alright, I'll leave you alone. Leave me alone. If I don't get 40 wood from this big old tree... 14 wood. That tree was massive, and I got 14 wood from it. What are we doing? Grab another one of these power slugs. And what was this? That's just the earth. The ground looking weird. Yeah, look how big this tree is. How am I getting but 14 wood from it? Explain that. Yeah, 14 wood. What are we doing? Alright, let's go turn all this biomass in. And then I'll make some more biomass generators, and then I'll actually be able to start building stuff. And I think my biggest priority right now is to get a miner on that limestone. Oh, raw quartz. Don't mind if I do. I don't know what it's for, but we'll have to figure it out later. Let's, Dude, I got 1,300... What? Oh, shit. A cave. Now, you know what I would never do in real life? Randomly walk into a cave like this. Oh, what the fuck? I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that creepy crawly. Get the fuck away from me. Hey. No. That's your house. That's your house. You live there. I'm leaving you alone. Leave me alone. Go away. What the fuck? Dude. I can still hear it behind me. There's two... I don't know what... That thing's got too many limbs. I am not fucking with that thing. Dog, leave me alone. Brother. I'm taking him to the... I'm gonna take him to the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament and make him choke on toxic gas. Come on. Into the toxic gas. Hopefully that kills him. He wasn't even phased by it. Come on, dude, leave me alone. Let's get some eats. Let's get some eats going. Leave me alone. Jesus Christ. I hate it when game developers do this. Like, put a max aggro range on your fucking enemies. There's no reason 17 of them should be following me an hour away from their house. Go away. God, Jesus. Fuck, this game's annoying. Go away. Fuck off. That thing's got too many limbs. I'm not even harvesting its remains. I don't want anything to do with that thing. Fuck off. Please. Alright, I'm staying on the surface. I ain't going underground until I got a rifle, so I can shoot those things before I have to deal with them. I don't do creepy crawlies. I don't do bugs. And that was like the ultimate alien creepy crawly bug thing. I don't want nothing to do with it. What are you what are you doing? But we're home. We're home. We're safe. We are not gonna get hopefully attacked by cave crawlers. Let's make a ton of biomass. Let's make an absolute ton of biomass. I'm not gonna sit here and click literally 400 times, 520 times. So I'm gonna make a couple of solid biofuels. Then I think I'm gonna rework my power grid and then make a constructor to construct biomass for me. I need some more rods. Let's turn you off for just a second. Because I need rods. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Oh wait, no, there's rods in the thing's not 100% efficient. Wait, so this makes 15 a minute. This takes 10 a minute. So this is that'll always be holding on to rods for me. Because it's not 100% efficient. That's awesome. So I don't actually need to do that. We were not in there, we were over here. We're gonna make another biomass burner. Now this one's bigger. Why does it have an input? I'm a little confused. I am a little confused. Oh, because I could build the okay, I could build the biomass. Can I put solid biomass in here? It takes 4 a minute. What? Oh, that takes 10. Wait a minute. Oh, this probably makes a shitload more power. And I'm going to rework my power grid real quick. We're gonna take that down. We're also gonna take this first one down. I think this side is gonna be my power. I'm gonna put 2 biomass generators side by side. Then I'm going to put a power pole, 2 power poles in between, and I will connect that one and this one to here, and then that one here, and then this power pole to that power pole, and this to there. Now I have one mega line, essentially. I can connect that there. I can connect this over here. No. We're going to put another power pole so that I can still connect stuff on this side. So I have 3. I'll have 2 open nodes on this power pole. We'll do that over there. And now all of it should be running together. So the entire does this show the entire power grid or just what this is one producing? The production on this is, oh wait, I need to stop hovering over it. It's consuming 26.3, it's producing 26.3, it's got a max consumption of 38. But what if I throw some biomass in you and then turn you on? I'm so confused. It's consuming, somehow it was consuming more than it was producing. I'm gonna assume this consumption, or this production, is that the entire? How is that possible? Because the consumption and the production are not. Does this only produce as much as it consumes? I don't know. I have no idea. Let's put another power pole. So over here, I'm gonna build a constructor to construct. I need more cable. No, I need. I don't like the way the way it highlights things, where it shows the 14 out of 8 on the cable, but it shows just 2 on the thing. Can you show a 0 out of 2 on the upgraded panel to show me that I don't have them? Because when I look at that, the first thing my mind thinks is I have 2 of them. even though I know that's wrong. I don't know how many does I need. Because I need one to turn leaves and wood into biomass. Right? I guess I'll need 2 to turn leaves and wood into biomass. Then I'll need so I need 3 back here. So here's a constructor. I'll put a building like a constructor. Oh, I need more cable. That might not be enough room. Let's see. If I have a constructor that goes straight, yeah, that's not enough room. I think I'll build from the back. I think I'll build backwards. I think that's what I'll do. I need more cable. We'll make all 30 of this cable up. Because I want to build... I actually don't 100% know how I want to do this. Because I don't have the splitters yet. So here's a constructor. Here's a constructor. These 2 constructors will be set to make solid biofuel. And they have no power currently. I will need another constructor to go into both of them with biomass. Then further back here, I will need a factory that turns both leaves and wood into biomass to feed those 2 constructors. In fact, that's probably not even the most efficient way to do this. Because let's see, this produces 60 a minute, and this consumes... Oh, it consumes 4 a minute. Yeah, no, this is totally fine. For now, this is totally fine. But later, I'll probably make a whole factory that will make solid biofuel. Not the most efficient way to do it, but it's totally fine for now. Let's hook these into the power grid real quick. And I'm going to just fill them. What am I doing? Pressing the wrong buttons. I'm just going to fill them with biomass. And let's see. Yeah, my production... I don't understand the production and consumption. I'm assuming that it only produces as much as it needs. And it's not just constantly running. Otherwise... like... no power. Oh, I didn't run that into the grid. That explains actually quite a bit. So now, okay, the production is staying with my consumption. I'm guessing. Okay, so I can put a lot of stuff on this power grid. And when it comes to powering things in games, like in No Man's Sky, I make a power grid that is like way overkill, and then I deal with it afterwards. Because I don't want to ever have to sit there and worry about power. So that's the same thing I'm probably going to end up doing here, is I'll make a power grid that is way too big, and then build whatever the fuck I want without worrying about power. But let's go ahead, we'll make a production, we'll make a constructor. We're going to make 2 constructors over here, and I'll feed them in later. I'm going to build 2 constructors. One's going to turn biomass leaves, and I'll stick leaves in here. This one will turn biomass wood, and we'll stick wood in here. In fact, I'll do one better, and I will make organization, a storage container, and we'll put the storage container... Oh, I need plates. Oh, that means we have to go back. We have to turn that one factory back into plates. So this... probably done with concrete. It's only 20. You gotta be kidding me. So select recipe, iron plates. I'm out of plates. I don't even know why I was looking in there. What am I gonna need? Because next thing I want to do is I do want to get some base buildings so I could build like an actual building, so that when I build a factory over there, I can actually like have some kind of structure. Because I'm gonna build a big factory over here, and I'll have different sections to build different things. Kind of like what I'm doing back here, except I don't have walls, so I have no way to... Actually, no. First thing I need, 100% first thing I need is I need the splitter. Where's the splitter at? Where? Logistics Mark II. No. No. Logistics. A merger and a splitter. Two things I need right now. So I need wire, I need plates, I need rods. And I have... Okay, I used to have a lot of those. Hold on. Where's my... This is probably full. Yeah, my wire's full. Rods, I have 40 rods. Let's turn this off. So I don't need a bunch of screws for this splitter. Then after we get this splitter going, we will put... Let's see. Milestone. After the splitter, we will need rods. Concrete. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go turn... We're gonna start a limestone factory. This limestone is getting annoying. I'm gonna... Do I have to break the rock, or can I just pick this up and put a miner on top of it? We're gonna pick this up. We're gonna open this. Reduction, miner, invalid placement. I'm guessing I do have to break this rock that's on top of this limestone. That was fast. So then it just says missing materials. So I just need some plates. So once I get this going, once I get the splitters, so that I can run this forever. I will build a limestone concrete factory. Where's my plates? There's my plates. I got some more wire. And this... Okay, those rods are going to take a minute. Alright. I think I need cable. I probably do for crafting one or two of these things. So we'll just do that. Got some cable. Now I need... I don't need a constructor. I was gonna do... Yeah, I was gonna do a storage container on either side of these. In fact, this is 100% not the best way to do this. This back end of the crafters, constructors, is definitely gonna be reworked in just a minute. I was so afraid that was gonna be too steep. We'll do that. And then we'll put two power poles down. One there, one there. We'll run a power line. There. There. We'll connect. Why did I think I would need one for the storage unit? Don't need one for storage unit. Then I will one conveyor belt into here, and then one conveyor belt into here. And they're going to be making probably much different amounts. But this one is wood. So we'll stick all the wood I have in there, and then we'll stick all of the leaves I have in here. And now we're making solid biofuel. Can I make a jetpack so I can just jump over stuff? That'd be awesome. Now I can connect these by the conveyor belts, and then connect this by a conveyor belt. And now I'm making solid biofuel. Look at that. Why is this not taking? Can it only have... I take that out? Oh, did I not? I didn't have solid biofuel in there. That would explain a lot. Let's see. Awesome. Now, I guess I'm gonna do this. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, this is the one with the solid biofuel. I'll put... Cool. Now we have a semi kind of functional thing, but I'll work all this space back here into an actual supply line for solid biofuel that will be faster than my power grid needs. Let's see. Next thing is I need to build a not smelter, a miner. I need more plates. I'm going to build a miner on that limestone. And then that limestone we will be able to turn into concrete. And I can stop worrying about concrete all the time. At least, hopefully. So, miner. And I bet I'll need, like, a 3-way splitter. But I can't make one of those yet. Yeah, I'm going to just stick that up there. Look how insane that looks. We will connect a power pole right here. We'll just tie this into our power grid. And then we'll tie this in. And I'll just throw down a constructor. I'm so glad I have enough stuff. This constructor, we'll put that there, and then organization, a storage unit. I need more rods. Saw that coming. You will make concrete. That is your job, is to make concrete. Let's see, how fast is this mining? This is mining 30 a minute. Let me guess, this is gonna make like 10. Oh, 15 minutes. I only need one splitter. So yeah, a lot of this is very quickly about to change. I love how much progress we're making now. And my power grid. Oh, these wires, it is such a mess. Don't worry. It'll look nice later. Right now, we're just making it exist. We make it nice later. So I need rods. I also will pick up this wire. I'll pick up all these. Why are you not making plates? What is happening? Oh, did we run out? I guess we ran out of iron ore. Is this overcapped on iron ore? Yes, you are. Let's throw you in here. Where's that iron ore? Is that the iron ore? That's the iron ore. I still got a... Yeah, let's go grab a little... I have 2 more I can do. Let's do this. Another portable miner. We're gonna do a portable miner because that... what is it? That node is kind of in the way. So if I were to put a miner here, it would 100% be in the way. I guess I could do the other one, but this is probably just going to be a sufficient way to do it. I probably should have checked that. Alright, let's see. We were working on this, and I only need plates left. That's all I need. So... Let's do some maths. This is making 60 a minute. This is probably only smelting 30 a minute. What I'll do in just a minute. And this is totally... Why is this halted? Is that just how fast this makes rods? That's just how fast this makes rods. What we'll do in a second, once we get the splitter, is we'll redesign this miner. And we'll make 2 outputs for it. So it'll go in this one miner will go into 2 smelters. One of those smelters will go into 2 things making rods. One of those rods I'll send into screws, and one of them will just make rods. So I'll have 2 things making rods, 2 things making screws. There's so many things I want to do, and none of it involves starting fresh at the moment. It's like a fucking B-1 bomber up there, dude. I think it's so crazy. I think it's so crazy up there. Alright, plates. That's probably not enough plates. I'm probably still so far behind on plates. Very far behind on plates. I will make myself useful. I will grab some solid biomass. Actually, this is probably holding extra. Yeah, it's holding extra. I'll make myself useful, and I'll go chop down some trees. And that way I can fill up the constructors that are making my solid biomass. Yeah, we're gonna go up there. Like lots of trees for me to cut up there. Oh, that's so sad. I saw a family of birds just fly out of this tree as I walked up to it. Yeah. Bye! Did I throw... Did I throw a storage unit on top of that the little limestone thing? Because now I don't know if I did. And that's probably going to overcap relatively quickly. I don't know. We're going to chop some trees, and then we're going to find out. I can also double the production on this. Once I get a splitter, I can split this, have 2 smelters going, and then reconnect that conveyor belt. Dude, it's just like real life. You just run around chopping down trees. It's like an average Monday for me. I wonder if I walk up to a bush. Oh, I can. Cool. So I can harvest bushes with a chainsaw. Now, if you do that in real life, you're likely going to get your blade tangled up. Don't do that. That is a bad idea. Do not be. Don't be putting your chainsaw inside all the brush. It's a good way to ruin your chainsaw. I wonder, just M still doesn't do anything for me. Even though it shows on the bottom right that I have a map. I think we're gonna just harvest this line of trees. Then we're gonna go restock my biomass generators. And I bet I really don't need to do much with those anymore. I bet these are kind of done. My power grid is made. I don't need to worry about it. This one's leaves. We'll stick 1,000,000 leaves in here. And this one is wood. Yeah, they're still producing as fast as they can. That's still full. Let's see. These are good for a minute. Let's take that out. Let's put some biofuel in here. Probably has extra biofuel in it. Yep. Let's take these out. We'll stick that in there. So this could be more efficient. This could be a much better factory. That's all I'm seeing. And I think I'm gonna do that once I get some splitters. But I do need splitters. Let's see. Can I get the splitters? That's you're stopped again. You're stalled. Oh, that went through all that iron already? That's crazy. Pick up this iron. Went through 100 iron so fast. Pick up this iron. That's 200 iron. It's going through that pretty quickly. And I did not put a storage unit on the end of that. And I can see already it's stopped. Oh, it never went because I never gave this thing power. What am I doing? Alright, organization, storage unit. We're gonna stick a storage unit over here. And we will logistics conveyor belts. We will just conveyor belt in. Just like that. There we go. We have concrete being made. And it could be a lot more efficient. I think I'll build a concrete factory up there, so I never have to worry about concrete. I never want to have to think about concrete, ever. I'm already so done with concrete. So I think the first thing I'll do is I will build an actual concrete generator. Actually, first thing I'll do is I'll fix this so that this has 2 things going into my factories here. I'll fix this little mini factory. I guess it's like a battery. Let's see, is that enough? How many more do I need? I need like 35 more. I'm not good at math. That was just a rounding error. Let's take all the excess ore out of there. I'll take the excess ore out of here. we'll stick it in here. Then we can go worry about literally anything else. But I have nothing else to worry about. I guess I can explore what else I could learn. Let's see. I know there's base building. What's field research? Oh, an object scanner. What is a MAM? Molecular analysis machine. Awesome. Oh, and I can get the map. I kind of think field research is... I do want to get the base building. This base building thing, so I can build walls and like have an actual like building around a factory. So I have some form of, in my mind, organization. Because right now, this is not organized. Like in my brain, it is like it might look slightly organized, but in my head, it's not at all. It is the furthest thing from organized. This thing might look organized. In my mind, it is just 16 machines standing around in a field. So once I get the base building, I'm gonna... Can I get rid of those big rocks? Hold on. Can I get something to get rid of the big rocks? A rock smasher. Alright, tier 2. There's no rock removal and obstacle clearing. Although I like the sound of this build gun upgrade customizer. Build gun software upgrade adds a new tab to the build menu. Customizer from here, pioneers have access to color selection. Great, so I can color code my different lines. So I can like build a manifold and then color code everything down that manifold. Amazing. I like that. I think we're gonna go with that next. Because there's no point building a big, like an actual factory, if in my brain it makes no sense. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna finish this off. We're gonna click our next thing. Where was that? That was in tier 2.
Conveyor
Yeah,
belt
resource skin
and
bonus.
lift to
Can I?
save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
Oh man.
Fix-It encourages you to
Why?
consider
Oh,
investing
it'll return
in
in-
verticality when it comes to factory
I can't do it yet.
logistics. If you feel stressed
But luckily
by
for me,
this
I have a ton of
complexity,
wire.
imagine
I have more
yourself
wire
on
than I
the
know what to do
shore of a
with.
vast
Genuinely.
calm ocean.
Look at all that
Breathe in,
wire.
Visualize all the people
Ah,
relying
Mr.
on
White.
you.
Wire.
The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring
Let's
at you with
store
hope
some
and tears
wire
in
and
their
some
eyes.
screws.
Breathe out, feel refreshed, and focus on your
concrete.
duties.
Alright. Now that I have... Oh, logistics. Conveyor splitter. Oh, it splits into 3? Oh, that's awesome. Cool. I wonder if it'll evenly split into 2 if I do it that way. So what we will do... We're gonna turn this off. We're gonna delete this. We are, unfortunately... Is there anything in here? I actually don't... There's so much iron in there. I was about to say, unfortunately, I don't care. But I do care. We are gonna remove the storage unit. We're gonna remove this conveyor. We are going to remove a couple of these conveyors. Here's what we're gonna do. This, half of it needs to go into that conveyor. Because plates work at... Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with... We're going to delete this whole conveyor here. Yeah, okay, there's a fast way to do it. It deletes everything I built all at once. So... Logistics conveyor belt. This is going to come out to... here. Then I need to put a splitter on the end of this. I really hope that it will just send half over here. Half can go into there. Okay, it's sending everything that direction, so I'm assuming it will only split 3 if I have 3. Everything in my brain wants me to flip these around, but honestly, I'm too far gone. I can't do it. What? Don't build there. What are we doing? We are going to build another splitter. Half of this splitter. We're going to move this. We're going to move that. We're going to move this. We're going to remove this. Honestly, we can fix this up real quick. We're gonna do this. Yeah. We're gonna make this proper. This, you are gonna keep making wire for now, but you are going to eventually just create rods. This is rods being turned into, and we'll turn this one back on. This is rods being turned into screws. This will get turned back on. It will craft. Actually, I'm in no rush to have a bunch of wire. We can take this out. We can set this up. This will just be rods. I will then hook 2 smelters up. Smelter 1 will go to there. Smelter 2 will go into here. So these will smelt iron, and you'll smelt 30 a minute, but you won't need to smelt 30 a minute. You'll only need to smelt 15, right? 15 and 15. So they'll both get 15 a minute. This is about to be so beautiful. Honestly, we'll repurpose that, sure. And then this will come straight into there. Oh yeah, look. Now we have a mathematically optimized factory. Why is that overloaded? Because 30... Should it really be? Hold on. Because this is producing 60 a minute. This is Wait, hold on. How many does a conveyor belt move? It removes 60 resources a minute. So these should all be overcaps. This should be moving... This makes sense. This actually makes perfect sense. This is moving at full speed. This should be jammed up. Because I have it... It's smelting 30 minutes, so this is fully optimized. How much does this make a minute? It makes 30 minutes. Okay, so this whole line is now fully optimized. Now I should throw a storage unit on the back end of it. And can you go? Why are you not going? Huh? Why? Encroaching. What? Encroaching another obstacles clearance. Excuse me? Who now? I guess I can't have them so close. Yeah, we'll stick storage units in all of these. And then we will conveyor belt these up. Conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. And conveyor belt. Okay, I can't make it over there. We will conveyor belt. So now my machines will also never get overloaded. So I'll never have to worry about coming over here and picking up something from the machine. It will just run and empty itself naturally. Now, time to optimize the concrete. And I know exactly what I'm going to do with the concrete. I'm gonna make sure these are still running. Yeah, those are still running. And they are so efficient. Actually, the leaves aren't that efficient. Is this behind? No, it's 100% full. It's just that it's just crafting so fast. I guess the wood's the way to go, but I'm gonna use both as long as it's so long as I have both. All right, I have no concrete. So this gathers 30 a minute. This creates 40. Huh? What does it mean? 3 limestone, 45 a minute. It creates 1 concrete per 15 minute. Wait, what? So it makes 30 a minute. It makes 1 concrete every 60 minutes. It takes 3 limestone. Wait, what? I'm so confused. 3 limestone, 45 per minute. Do I need more limestone to go? Is the problem just the speed of the limestone and not the... That's 30 per minute. This takes 45 per minute. I don't have enough limestone to go into this. I don't think I can make this faster. I think that's the problem. That is... Alright. Do I have limestone? Tell me there's another limestone. Another limestone. Another limestone. That's close. Another limestone that's close. There's not one. There's literally not one. And I really don't want to have a line of limestone that goes from that ore vein. I guess I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to have a line of limestone that goes all the way from over there, from that vein. So production, I need another miner. I just need to make another... Actually, I don't need to make another. I'm just going to pick up that the other iron ore one. We have this right here. Just going to pick up this miner. Honestly, can I drop this iron on the floor? I'm not... There's no reason for me to hold on to ore. I'm just going to delete this ore. Don't need it. It's about to be one ugly bastard. But that's okay. It doesn't need to be nice. It just needs to exist. Now we can conveyor belt this. And we're going to take this all the way back. I do not want this running across my base at all. That seems to be the max I can build. So we're going to do that. And this will come even further behind here. And then even further around here. It's going to be the most... Wait, I wonder, will items get stuck? Will items get... If I don't go around this, will they get stuck? Let me run power real quick. Power line. Oh, that fit. Wow, that's a... Wow, I can't believe that reaches. Are you gonna start mining? Makes 30 a minute. It hasn't even made one yet. Okay, it takes a little bit to spool up. Look at these inner... Going up and down, above and below each other. We need to watch this. 'Cause I think... Let's see. Do they get stuck on things? Oh, they're not gonna get stuck. Cool. So now I can build a conveyor, and we can see if... Not there. We can see if it'll get stuck if I... Because the game will let me drag it through this wall. Or this rock. The terrain. Will let me drag it through the terrain. Now, I wonder if the game is going to stop this conveyor belt. I really hope it's not. I really hope I'm allowed to just let this conveyor belt go. That's going to take a minute to get over there. Really, really long minute. What up, dude? Whoa, dude, there's like an Aurora Borealis up there. I've been so hyper fixated on building a factory that I haven't even looked up at the sky at night yet. That is crazy. I think this game looks great. I think the environments look great, but I am so focused on building my factory. I have like outside of the very beginning, I've had... That's awesome. It'll go through that. I've had no moments to just sit here and enjoy the world. Yeah, we'll connect that to there. I don't even know where that came from. This will... What am I missing? Oh, I need plates. You know what? I have plenty of plates. How many plates do I got now? 142. Yeah, we are going. We are straight going now. Look at that. Beautiful. That splitter did so much for the factory. So now I'll bring this over here. And across. And now I'm going to try to see if I can figure out how mergers work. Because we have this conveyor merger, which we will stick right here. We need this conveyor belt to go from there to there. This conveyor belt here to... Too steep. We'll have this conveyor belt come around. And we'll stick into the side. No. No. Connect there, and then connect there. There we go. And then we'll have this connect there. So now once these catch up, if I'm correct, the problem was not enough. It wasn't going fast enough. But this is now 60 a minute, which means we're now making more. Because we're feeding it more than it can handle. If it's taking 45 a minute, we're giving it 60 a minute. And if I had 2 more, I can make another one. Yeah. We are... No, the number's not getting higher. The number is, like... It's going down. Wait, how's it going down? Oh, did this conveyor just make it? Okay, hold on. Now that both conveyors are definitely here, this should be running at over 100% efficiency, which means... Because it only takes 45 a minute, I'm giving it 60 a minute, which means it should be full on limestone eventually. And to make sure it ends up there, I'm going to do this. Yeah, if I fill it up, it will be overcapped. Now I'm going to do the unfortunate thing that I have to do, and I'm going to go I'm going to craft all of this limestone by hand into concrete. 66. It'd actually be 100 and too many clicks. It'll be 100 and too many clicks to get all this concrete made. And I guarantee you, when I'm done, I will not have enough concrete still. Because I need 400 concrete, which is a lot of concrete. But I do have enough rods. I have enough rods right now. And I probably have enough plates sitting in the storage unit for plates. Alright. Now we can come in here. Concrete, plates, wire. Hold on. I thought I had a ton of wire. Did I store it? I stored all the wire. Let's also store that and that and that. Store the leaves. Don't need the leaves. Went into the wrong thing. There's all the wire. I need more plates. That's not enough plates, but it's getting there. And then I need concrete. So I figure concrete is just going to have to wait. So what I'll do in the meantime is I will try to design something. Actually, I don't even need to. This is efficient enough. Because look at it. It's going. And how much is my max load is getting pretty close to my max production, my capacity. So maybe I'll throw another one on here. What I'll really like to do. So this makes 60 a minute. My conveyors move 60 a minute. So this is already running at 100% efficiency. This makes 120 a minute. So I'll need... I couldn't even feed this fast enough to have it make 60 biofuel because... Wait, unless... How many does this move? Merger. Can I stick a merger? We're gonna test something. Can I stick a merger directly into this? Or do I need a conveyor belt? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out real quick. If I take all the biomass out of here, will that fill it back up? Because if it works, that's the only way I can think of. Yeah. I have no way currently until I get better conveyor belts. Because the conveyor belts move 60 a minute. I can't fill this 120 a minute. So I can never make solid biofuel optimal. So I think the way I'm running it currently is the fastest way, or the most efficient way to run this factory, is a biofuel generator in each one, and then essentially what I do is, now I have the splitter. I can just run a manifold down the side of this that will come out of both of these. So I'm going to line up another... Not smelter. Power. Biomass burner. We'll line it up the exact same way. We'll line it up. I guess I have to delete this and then put it back. Just not in the way. And what all did that power? That powered that and that. Probably. And we'll connect that there. And then this. And that's still in the way. We'll deal with that in a second. Let's do this biomass generator. Why are you going in every direction except the one I want you to? Do that. We'll build... I need more rods. We'll go grab some more rods. I know I have rods sitting around. Rods? Screws. You are rods. Why are there... Are you off? Why are there no rods? Hold on. Iron rod... Oh, hey... Man... This is amateur hour. What are we doing here? There's no conveyors for any of these. Alright. Alright, is my factory actually running now? You should be smelting iron. You have iron. Why are you not smelting iron? You have no power! Amateur hour, I'm telling you. What can I connect into? I can connect into that. Let's build a second power pole next to it. You're not telling me I need fucking concrete. This game in concrete, man! $288. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Yeah, last thing I want to do is run out of a power pole. Run out of power poles next to my power grid. So we're gonna do this before we hook this up. We'll run this. Actually, no, because I should be able to connect over here, right? Power line. Stick another power line right next to this power line. And we will wire that in there, and then this to here, and this to there. There we go. And let's just connect all those in. Okay. We should be running now. We should be running for real and actually making rods. We're actually making rods. We're actually making rods. Let's see. Can I make screws more efficient? I might be able to make screws more efficient. It takes 10 a minute. This makes 15 a minute. So actually, yeah, screws are just on their own, from rods to screws, 100% efficient. Now, I'm gonna need a lot more rods. Something over there's not powered. It's that. Which was probably one of the things hooked into this. But this has to be moved. I'm gonna start picking all this up. Picking every single one of these up. We're gonna build this a little bit better. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. We'll connect that there, and that will just be for... That's power for concrete. Alright. We'll have 4 biomass burners hooked into this grid. Can you be on the floor, please? Can you be hooked up but on the floor? What are we doing? I guess the floor is too high. We'll make it 5. We'll make it 5 biomass burners. So that'll need 5... Are they not storage? What am I doing? Constructors. All pushed right up against the biomass burners. Each constructor should be... Why do these constructors look different? Is this backwards? Hold on. Are these backwards? These are backwards. I don't know how this turned out backwards. I was using the snap thing. Yeah. What are we doing? I use the snap thing. We'll do these. And these should all be set to make solid biofuel. Solid biofuel. And we'll set you to solid biofuel. Let's conveyor belt these together. And for a moment, my power grid is potentially weak. Because if I run out of fuel, I run out of fuel. But I think I have enough. I'll be fine. Can I... I really hope I can build a jetpack later. Because trying to get over my machines is a pain. So now what I need is... let's drop a constructor and do some math. So a constructor will make biomass out of wood at 60 per minute. So... and each one needs 120 a minute. I don't think I have enough to make a proper manifold to run these. But what I can do... it's going to be much easier if I just build a sixth one. We'll build the sixth one. Let's do this. Here's number 6. I need... what did I need? Wire and rods. Which is fine. I should be able to have... here should be rods. Oh, I didn't rebuild wire. Let's rebuild wire real quick. This shouldn't take more than a second. I just need one constructor to intake the copper. Can you please line up? There we go. And then a storage unit, storage unit to go behind. Come on. There we go. Fine. Go there. Why do I care where you go? And you should be on wire. And then just wire this in here. And now you need power. Let's see, how many connectors? You have 3 connectors already, so we'll put another... oh, what? Oh, what a cruel joke! I need more wire to run my wire. Oh, man. Hopefully I have some in the box. Otherwise, I'm a little... yes, I have wire. Good. Alright, we'll do this. A power pole. Another one right here. And we will wire... so yeah, both of those are full. This one... can I... oh, I need a cable. Dog, I can't crouch under that? You've got to be kidding me. I can jump over it, though. Okay. Well, I'll make some more cables. So I think what I'll do for the biomass... I'm never going to get it to be 100% efficient because my conveyor belts aren't that good. My conveyor belts simply will not move enough material. Okay. I'm going to redo this. This is already fucking annoying. And yes, swearing was 100% necessary. Can I change the height? Oh, I can by looking up and down. Cool. I could just go over everything, but I'm not going to do that. I went a little bit too extreme with that angle, but it's whatever. It works. Cool. Now I can jump over that with no problems. And I think that's probably what I'll do in my factory that I build over there. is I'll build everything up so I can walk underneath all the conveyors that have to... Actually, there might not be that many conveyors that have to span that long. Alright, so for this, here's my thought process. I have a merger, or splitter, that splits 3 different ways. That will take the basic biofuel. So I have 1 storage unit. Oh, I can do it this way. I have 1 storage unit. I'll split it into 3 storage units. Those storage units will feed directly into these. I don't know. That still doesn't work because I'm still operating under the assumption that I can get a conveyor belt that has more than 60 items on it in a minute, which I know is not true. Hey man, here for some help. Lol, I've been there when you hold on. My text is not big enough. I'm having a hard time reading this chat. Let me fix that real quick. Let's pop this out and make it a little larger. Pop out chat. I'll bring it over here so it's bigger and I can read it. I've been there when you can crouch and can slide under belts. You can slide. Oh my god! What? The developers who put crouch as C need to be fired. What is control even doing? Toggle fly. I'm assuming that's for creative mode. Yeah, control's not doing anything other than toggle fly. Mass dismantle, snap. Yeah, dude, why can't crouch be both? Why can't crouch be both? Yeah, see, it does work for both. It does work for both. Oh, oh, wow, that is so fast. Bro. Oh my lord. Dude. I am like... Okay, that's crazy. But actually, I just think I realized my design probably does work. Because they will each overcap eventually, because this can only consume so much fuel. Right? This only makes so fast. And this one, the one that's already currently being fueled by wood, it's already made so much that it can't make any more. Like, I can't hold any more. Because this consumes 4 a minute. So really, that's the only thing I really got to think about. Is that this one consumes 4 a minute. So this says 60 a minute, but it really should just say 4 a minute. So I can run a bunch of conveyor belts, and then once these overcap with solid biofuel, it's down to being 4 a minute. That makes this... Wait. No. No. This is actually way more efficient. What am I doing? I got this. It's real simple. I run 1 manifold along the side of all of these, spitting out the biofuel from my factory. What am I doing? Having 1 hooked up to each one. So I'm gonna do this. I'm going to run 1 line down each of my biofuel reactors with not a merger, a splitter. I need a splitter next to each one. And this is what's called a manifold. For the 3 people who know about this game but don't know what a manifold is. We're going to line these up. Kinda, sorta. They don't need to be perfect. So this conveyor belt will be running 60 items a minute. These are making so much noise. And this will make it also wait. What are we... Bro, that is not what I told you to do. I need to figure out a better way to make these square, because these are not square in the slightest. Yeah, and with this setup, I can also throw another one on the end, and it'd be real easy to expand. Okay, I can't crouch while I got that open though. I can't. Do I jump higher? I feel like I do jump higher when I do the sprint thing. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Hold on. If I just do this, I can just... Wow. Am I gaining speed every time? I think I am gaining speed every time I do this. Oh my god. Suddenly the world is so small. Alright. Dude. That is insane. There's no way they intended that. There's absolutely no way they intended that. This is one of those things where like they give you momentum and then they forget to remove it. It's the same shit they do in Portal. Which how they're able to like jump backwards and like go so fast. Alright. So what I think I need to start this is I need a constructor. Not there. Absolutely not there. Although I do need to place one to figure out how fast do leaves go? Biomass for leaves. Wow, they take 120 a minute and they make 60 a minute. So I only really need one of these. But yeah, I think I only need one of them. Yeah, so we'll just build a constructor here for leaves. This is what we'll do. Build a constructor for leaves. We'll get some space for a storage unit behind it. We'll build a constructor for wood. Both of those will feed into individual constructors for solid biomass, and they'll be running at... These cannot possibly run at 100% efficiency because my conveyor belts only move 60 a minute, and these need 120. I'm out of plates. Let's go grab some plates. I failed to do the jump. I unlock what's called Blade Runners, and you can jump way more. It's great. What I would love is a jetpack, so I can fly over all of my buildings, so that I don't have to worry about like, oh yeah, how do I get between these, and then struggling to get between these. It's plates. I've got so many. Hold on. I could probably make my next upgrade. Let's go grab my concrete. Dude, the concrete suddenly not that far away. Yep, that's enough concrete. Let's go make this next upgrade, and then we can start working on that customization thing, so I can organize my factory by color coding. I like to color code my stuff. You know what? Let's watch this go.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive
I already
rewards and
did that. What was my next thing then?
Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons.
Yeah, I think base building.
These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable
Can't
items
do it yet.
such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more.
Bro,
Next
Ada
time you have
talks
additional resources,
forever.
just remember to go that extra kilometer.
Alright,
Go
now I need a
Awesome.
merger. We will just merge both of these together, right? Because that's two constructors. Yeah, two constructors. So we'll do this. We'll 90-degree this off. We'll make it look kind of nice. And that's way more than a 90-degree turn, but who cares? Actually, the answer is I kind of, to an extent, do care. The auto one does it way nicer. I'm just going to let the auto thing do it. To get a sky view, you can build the tower, I think, in organization. Oh, yeah. I don't have the tower yet. That's going to be part of the next thing. Jetpack's kind of far. Okay, so we do get a jetpack. Cool. I was assuming we did because, you know, sci-fi alien planet. What am I looking at? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Coming here. Yeah, lookout tower. This, I'm going to build this. But I can also get a sky view by going up there, or I can climb on top of my hub. Don't worry about aesthetics right now, because you undo all this. Oh yeah, no, I will 100% undo all this. But I will 100%, once I'm done getting my power grid back up and running, I will 100% go over there and color code the four factories I got, because I want to be able to easily tell what they are, outside of just memorizing. I do care about how things look. Alright. And then I think I just hook a storage unit up to both of these. And then one... You will make wood. I guess, actually, you will make leaves. We'll do it that way. But here's... I'll stick some leaves in here. You will make wood. I don't think I have any wood to stick in there. I lied. I do have wood. We'll conveyor belt these together. Did I... What did I do wrong? Don't tell me my constructor's backwards. Excuse me? Oh, my storage unit's backwards. Oops. Let's fix that real quick. Storage unit. Gotta do it this way. Do that. And we'll do... Can you find the spot where you clip in? Sure, that works. Now we'll conveyor belt this, and we'll conveyor belt this, and we'll throw you some wood, and we'll throw you some leaves. So this should be running 100% efficiency once I get it powered. And that, solid biofuel, and solid bio... Actually, should I merge the two of these together? No, because they both craft at 60% efficiency. Or, holy crap. This makes 300 biomass. Wait, hold on. I'm looking. I think I'm No, yeah, this should definitely be on its own. This should, yeah, because I'll be making a ton. No, oh yeah, no, it's still only 60, because my conveyor, I'm limited by my conveyor belts. So my conveyor belts can only make 60, so I should leave them individual, because combining them would not make a difference, because they would still be only outputting 60. Alright, well, let's get these wired into the grid. So we'll do... This one can get hooked up to you. This one can get hooked up to you. This can get hooked up to this new one. We'll build 2 more power poles here. I think that's all of them hooked up. Yeah, that's all of them hooked up. This power pole can come back here, and this will feed those 2. I'll build another power pole to feed these 2. We got that. We got that. And then we'll... Did not mean to do that. There's no reason to have those 2 power poles connected. What am I doing? What am I doing? Pick this up. There, to there, and then I want you there, and then there. So everything should be running. And I need to actually get some biofuel. Let's just do this to get this started. I can stick biomass by hand in here. And in here. You know what? Let's make... Because I'm holding on to a bunch of just raw biomass. So let's make a storage and another constructor that will just be for biomass. This will probably be temporary. And this can feed... Actually, I don't even need to do that. There's actually a third line. Alright, amazing, perfect. Wow, I got a lot of chat to catch up on. I got so focused on I get too focused on this game. Let me power this, and then I will go and read up on your chat, bro. Give me just a second. Build this back in, and then we have biomass going. So when you're out chopping trees and collecting bushes, you can dump the leaves and bushes on their own bin, and it basically automates it all. Sorry, lol, don't mean to be no, dude, no. I'm streaming because I want other people to chit chat with while I'm doing this. You're absolutely not being annoying by doing the thing that makes live streaming interesting. Let's see. So is what you want to do. Want to have 2 storage bins, one for leaves, one for wood, go into their own constructor that makes them into bio. Merge into one line, into one structure. Well, actually, that I don't think merging them makes any sense right now, because currently they only move at 60 a second. Right? Why is this not going? Oh, do I simply not have wood? Wait, hold on. This is leaves. Oh, I don't have any. I just don't have any leaves to give it. That's why it's not going. Let's do this. That's wood. Let's stick wood in here. Because 4 up. Make solid biofuel that goes into a system that goes down the middle of bio burners and cuts off left and right, and you just make a line of bio burners like a power plant. Yeah, that's pretty much what I got. But I'm doing it not the way you said. Not 100%. This is going to take a minute to spool up, because this has to fill up, and then this has to fill up, and then this has to fill up, and then this has to fill up. That's going to take a minute. Once it goes, it'll go. Because this takes 120 a minute, but it can't take 120 a minute. It can only take 160, not 160, it only takes 60 a minute, because my conveyors are limited to 60 a minute, right? If this is producing 60 a minute, my conveyors move 60 a minute, but this wants 120 a minute. If I combine 2 of them together, I still only get 60 out. So this is running 300 a minute, but my conveyor belts only move 60 a minute. So there's no point in merging them at the moment, right? All right, I think this is done. I think my power plant is now done, and I might, if I need more power, I might end up doing what you said, have one on either side. Although there's not room for me to do that, really. But that would have been the smart thing to do, is to have a biofuel generator, is to build the manifold, build biogenerators on either side. But obviously, I'm building this as I go, and it's not a designed out thing. Same thing I'm doing over here, unfortunately, was not designed out. But this actually looks better. Let's see, how do I... Oh, customizer, up there. I only get swatches, I can't... Oh, custom? Wait, what? I'm so confused. How do I... Oh, edit. I'm retarded. Oh my god. Click the edit button. That might help. So let's do a bluish for the... A blue and white. Let's do blue and white. There's probably something that's already... Yeah, that's already close. Blue and white for my nails. Because that looks nails... This one's nails? Yeah. This long one is nails. Now, what is this one making? This one is making iron rods. Let's go into customization. Let's do... Yeah. That for iron rods. That actually does not make sense to me. Let's just go... I can edit all of these? Cool. Let's just make this black. Black and black for rods. And now this... We will make this one... Please tell me there's like a silver. We'll make this kind of a white-ish. Like an off-white on both sides. Oh, shine! I can make this one shiny? We'll make this one for... There we go. So that one's... That makes sense to me. That one is... First one you changed everything to those colors? Oh, brother. I mean, it does look cool. Let's go change that first one back to something that I'm not gonna hate. Customizer. We'll do this. We'll make these a cyan. We'll make these shiny. Cyan and black. All right, there we go. Cool. So the first one, dude, the hub looks so dope. I wonder if cyan and like a gray might look a little better. Where did the gray not populate? Oh no, that's just black anyways. It just... Oh, okay, so not all of it gets changed. Okay, that looks amazing. So... Okay, so don't mess... I'm gonna not mess with those first ones. Those first ones... I'm not gonna mess with those. We will... Can I make another custom swatch? Can I don't see why, like, why would I only be able to have one? But okay, we'll make this. We'll do this. This one was for nails. So let's go back to my nail line. This one's making nails. Nails. This one's making rods. This one should be all black. So let's make the red here black. All black, you're making rods. All black for rods makes sense to me. And this one was making... I had this like a off-white-ish color. Yeah, like that. And then white. And this one was for my plates. That makes sense to me. And now this one is copper wire, and that's going to be... You can make another color swatch later on. Okay. I'm just going to use all of these as custom swatches. And I will just grab this one for copper wire. Actually, I'm going to flip the two colors around. I totally misclicked. We will make this that same shade of orange. Maybe a brighter orange, and we'll make this white. Can't believe it's taking me all the way out of that menu. There we go. Oh, it already populated. Cool. I don't need to change it. Let's see. I got to make sure I got all the storage units. I did not hit all the storage units. Can we don't fall? That'd be great. Yeah, I did hit all the storage units. I think I'm going to make this a little... This one... I'm going to make it a little less yellow and make it a little more white. And we'll make it shiny. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I did not mean to bring that out. Yeah, this looks way better. This feels like somewhere I would actually live now. All right. Now I want base building, so we'll concrete that. We'll do that, and I probably have enough rods going. Yeah, and now I already know which storage box to look in just by... We can leave the 187 here. I'm not going to need it. So we can fill that. And we can send our ship out.
Milestone reached.
So now I should be able to...
Now available for improving factory organization.
Lookout tower. I'm building this immediately.
Provide a building grid, which
I'm going to
makes
build
it
this
easier to manage placement
right
of
here.
any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only
Look at that! Look at this ugly ass limestone conveyor. That goes. Ugh, that's terrible. That's awful. It looks like garbage. But this, that looks pretty good. It still feels very unorganized to me. That is something. That's something. But I do love how I made everything this black, cyan, and gray. It looks so nice. And yes, I do have foundations. And I will have to build... Why do I need so much concrete, dog? Let's see how much concrete I got in the machine. Let's see. I'm looking in the wrong spot. I need to look. I've got 200 concrete. Let's go start building some foundations out here. To start being... What are the sizes I got? Pretty big. But I feel like it's just a matter of how big like how tall they are. Now, is there a way for me to get rid of these rocks? Because the rocks are my biggest problem right here. Because I would love to start building an actual factory that can build stuff. But currently, I see no way to get rid of rocks. No, you just have to build above it. So do 4-meter foundations. Damn. Okay. So I'm gonna just go over to one of these rocks. I'm gonna build. Just gonna make sure I'm building high enough to get over the rock. Cool. I'm over Dwayne. Now I don't actually know what I'm lacking, really, but I do know I need to build another factory. So let's look in here, and we'll just go for field research. I need. I'll be so honest. I could probably fill this right now. Let me go plates. Yeah, I've got 200 plates. We will grab. I don't think I need rods. I think I need screws. Was it? I don't know what I needed. We'll grab. I've got so many screws. I got more screws than I know what to do with. I said I was going to build a whole factory for screws, but I don't think I need to. And I need wire. So let's go take all this. Alright, screws, that wire. We'll send this off. We'll take a look at our next...
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular
a
analysis
rotor.
machine, referred to
The
as
moving
the
parts.
MAN,
Oh,
with
this
local
will let me...
resources to research and develop new technologies.
So now I'm going to
Potential
be
technologies
combining things
include
together
exploration
into
tools,
other
weapons,
parts.
and factory buildings.
So now I'll need
These
to
are
actually
essential for
design out a
maximizing your
factory.
pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate,
Also
explore, and exploit.
Get
To
ready,
advance
press and
Fixit's
hold
missions,
Alt
all
and
notable
scroll up
phenomena,
and down on your middle
resources,
mouse wheel. Look
technology,
at the
and
bottom
other
of your
influence
screen.
should be investigated regardless of any perceived
Oh,
danger,
I have
as
multiple
stated
different
in the
hotbars.
Pioneer
Look at that.
contract.
I don't mind going into the menu though, so I'm probably gonna stick with the menu. Although I'm gonna build some ramps into my factory. Actually, I might start the factory there. I might make it move further back. It will. I don't know why I would use jump pads. I guess it helps me move around. It'll help me move around faster. But let's start this. We will... Oh, I can't. I got a minute and a half till I can start that up. But for that, I'm gonna need some cables. I'm gonna need a cable machine. I guess we all need a cable machine, don't we? Oh, these are totally out. Let me fill these up. Fill that up. We'll fill this up. How is my power grid looking? So much capacity, and I'm barely using any of it. Let's see. Let's take a look at my wire. How fast does wire construct? 30 per minute. I can probably put a second one on here. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a cable factory real quick. Where I need more. I need more of the heavy plates. I might have to build a factory for heavy plates eventually. The reinforced plates. And I'm gonna throw... We'll take this down. We'll throw a splitter on here. Logistics, yep. Logistics is splitters. We'll line it up. Then we'll have this conveyor reconnect there, and this will just come over and connect this next factory. We'll do a constructor. We will move that constructor into another constructor, so that will go from wire to cable into organization. Oh, I can make another personal storage box. I can't believe it took me an hour to be able to get... Oh, actually, wait, many, many hours to be able to get a personal storage box. And can we line up full? Please, thank you. Thank you. Okay, as far as screws go, everyone hates them. It's the bane of our existence in Satisfactory. What you have to do is go exploring, and then there are crash sites around the world. I mean, I don't know, man. I have over 1,000 screws, and if I just build a screw factory, I'm sure... Like, I need a lot of screws, but once I just got that screw thing going, I felt like I was kind of fine on screws. Why did I... Ah, crap. Why did I do that? I know I need my cable sitting around. No, keep reading, man. Gives you a hard drive in the menu under special. You can construct something called a MAM. You research the hard drive, and there's what's called alternate recipe. Pretty sure there's over 100 of them. If you go do that, very soon, typically the first hard drive you will get eliminates the rod step from screw, so it goes from ingots directly into screws. It's incredible. Okay, but I don't know. I feel like I don't feel like it's that bad. Like, I know I need a lot, but like it ain't terrible. Maybe I'm just not at a point where like I'm bottlenecked by screws. But even if I do become bottlenecked by screws, I can very easily, very easily create a whole factory for just screws. I've got 3 ore veins right on top of me right now, and it would not be too difficult. This game is really deep. Well, I didn't expect... I'm out of plates. Gotta go pick up plates. I didn't expect to be done with this game in, 60 hours. Last time I played a factory building game, I never finished it. I'll put it that way. Well, I guess I technically finished it, but it went into endless mode, and I never finished. I never found the end of endless mode. All right, so that's wired up. Oh, those are both. What am I feeling like I'm forgetting? Why is that not going? Why? Oh, that's not actually hooked up. That's why. Let's properly hook this up. Then those should both go. And let's make this... What's going on with Swatch 4? Wait, didn't I edit Swatch 4? I have no idea. Let's make this... It's making cable. So let's just make it gray and black, and we'll make it shiny. These are making cable. And I think what I'll do later on is I'll color code the lines as well. I'm sure when I make an actual factory, I'll probably want that. I've only gotten to tier 4, I think. Tier 4 of the, I think, 7 and quit. I just started again in the same spot as you, ironically, lol. Now I'm determined to keep going. Dude, I'm gonna definitely... I don't think I'm gonna quit on this game. I love building factories. I love optimizing. I love sitting here and doing basic math. Like, I don't love sitting here doing math, but I love sitting here doing like the basic kind of math that it takes to figure out what I need to make. Like how fast I can make a machine. What am I? Oh, I'm climbing up the ladder. Bro, if I realized there was ladders on my storage units, that would have made it so much easier. I forgot to tell these what to make. So these aren't actually running currently. You're going to make wire. Yeah, you're making wire into cable. This is just making wire into wire. And I think while we let these run, I'm going to go grab some biomass fuel and go harvest some trees. So we'll come... I'll come into this one. And I'll take... I'll take it, and I'll throw some back. This is still not... Some of them are. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, these two I had first lined up. So I'm probably making way more biomass than I need, which means I can probably take a splitter. Split this off. Run... What I would do if I were to add some more is split this off, so half of it's going to the front, half of it's going to the back, and then just line up more. Let's take a look at my... Oh, my power grid is doing fine. I don't know why I'm worrying about power grid. N brings up search bar in-game build calculator. What? What? I don't even know. Is it just like Wait, how many different conveyor belts are there? Because that's I just now noticed that says Mark 1. So type in a math equation. 4. Wait, hold on. I can do a math equation. 4 plus 4. All right, let's do something crazy. 56 times 70. Okay, it doesn't know what that means. 4 times it doesn't know what it is it like a calculator app? 4 times 5. 4 times z equals 78. Wait, hold on. It might not know what z is. 4 times x equals 90. Equals 90. Okay, I can't do algebra. It can't do algebra, though. Where's my chainsaw? My chainsaw's on my other hand. We're gonna go way over there to chainsaw. He has basic pitch math. Yeah, once you throw the alphabet in there, it gives up. It's kind of like me with math. Why am I? Can I not do? Oh, I can't. I guess I can't do it while I'm running with the chainsaw. I have to put the chainsaw away to do it. Do the leap hop jump thing. And got a those big old things with me. I wonder what my base looks like from all the way up here. Dude. It looks so cool with all the colors. I wonder how lit up it's going to be at night. Because I don't remember putting any lights over there. So I'm going to assume it's not going to be lit up like at all. I play keyboard and mouse. I do have a controller, but I don't see why I would use a controller on this. I feel like I'm way more chilling with my keyboard and mouse. Oh, I chopped down both of those trees at the same time. Look at that. I wonder what's at the top of this mountain. I kind of do just want to sprint up the mountain. See what's up there. I'm sure there's something interesting. Oh, more limestone. I can feed into the limestone thing. Look at that. So next time I'm desperate for limestone and concrete. And controller's faster for building? Well, I'm sure it might be. But I prefer mouse and keyboard. And it's how I'm going to play. Yeah. And I don't mind opening up the menu and going through there and whatnot. I'm sure eventually I'll get tired of how long it takes to go through the. You see that glowing thing over there? We are gonna go find out what that is. That glowing thing. Is that just another plant? It might just be another plant. It's. Oh, hey, dog. Go away. Go away. Did he really go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, give me your remains. Somber's loop. Dog. Go. Oh my. Okay, he does a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Let's get some berries in me. Oh my god, he charges fast. Am I even hitting him? Hey, can the game stop knocking me away constantly? Where did that even come from? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna die here. And I don't feel like dying here. Yep. Alright. What do I gotta do to make a rifle? I'm gonna shoot that guy right in the face. Go pick up some wire. So I can fix that. Oh, I don't have enough wire. Why do I not have enough wire? It's making 60 a minute. This is making... Oh, it's only making 30 a minute. So I need 2 of these. This takes 15... It takes 15 copper a minute. So I need to... What I need to do is another line of these. Split this off and then merge them into the same. Alright, let's go get my corpse back. Can I go under this? Oh, yeah. I lost all my momentum, though. I felt like a baller going under that, though. Let's get this. I wonder if I can go in there and sneak that item before that thing gets mad. Why is my guy refusing... Do the slide. I think I can't slide uphill. Which makes sense to me. But... Come on, bro. Be like... Do things that are physically impossible. What are we doing here? Oh, this one's pure limestone. I wonder if that means I get more limestone, because my other ones I think are, like, bad or whatever. Like, they're not as good as pure. Okay, I'm tired of mining that. Oh, yeah, there's my corpse. Open the crate. We're going to take all. And then I think we're going to mine that. If I have enough materials on me to put... I probably should do these. Make this. Oh, I can make the mom now. Look at that. I just need a plate. I should. Production. Miner? I don't have enough to make a miner. But let's crack this rock so I can put a mining thing on top of it, and I can run that down to the limestone area. Dude, I need a much... Can I get a pickaxe? They knew I was going to be sitting here breaking rocks. Why didn't they send me with, like, proper tools? They sent me with a chisel. Like, can we not spare the 6 extra pounds for a pickaxe? I might be totally wrong. They might be way heavier than that, in which case, that might actually be a problem for space travel. Bro, can you break so I can stick a thing on top of you? My question is going to be, can I... Oh, I can open the map now. Can I drop a waypoint here? New map marker. Right on top of myself. I like how the whole time I've had this map open, my dude's still mining, So I think I'm just going to sit here and leave the map open so I don't got to hold E. I wonder what icons I have. Nothing that yells... Like, why is there not, like, a pick? Or, like, a ore or something? We'll do this. Wait, stamp? Really? In a game... Okay, we're gonna do this. It's a rock. Select icon. Select color. We're gonna make it a... limestone color. Well, there we go. Limestone color. Okay. I'm gonna assume that thing's never gonna break it. Why are these red? No power? Wait. Why does it have no power? Did I not set that? Oh my god. Oh, I'm so dumb. I not set that to run. So, this... What is this, leaves? Yeah, this is leaves. So all the leaves I got, throw in here. And all the wood I got, I can throw in here. Amazing. I wonder if that's... Yeah, it's just literally, it's not powered. What a... This whole time? What am I doing? Man. In your hub, when manually crafting, you push one time. You don't have to hold it down the mouse. Just joined your stream. I was really yelling at it. Wait. What? Yeah, I gotta hold it down, but I gotta sit here forever and click, you know, like, hold the button down. But I wonder now... Okay, the holding E thing does not work the way it does in, when I was mining over there. What do I need to put a mine on top of that ore vein? So I want to go do that. Because I don't think there's a... Oh, plates. I need plates. Here are plates. So many plates. I have a million plates. No, space... What? Space bar? What? I come in here. Oh. Oh. Dog. That... Bro. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted this whole time. Now I can actually make concrete. Crazy how that works. Alright, let's go stick another mine on that limestone generator. And we'll bring it over here towards this, which I need to take a look. This takes... So... That takes 45 a minute. Right? And I would need some kind of a balancer to take... I can't put 90 things on a conveyor belt. Right? If it takes 45 minutes with 3 ore veins... Oh, I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. I just split one into half. I don't know why I was like over complicating it in my mind. Where's this vein? It's somewhere over here. It's right there. Do I have to mine this, or can I just stick a miner on top? Cool. I can just stick a miner on top. Let's do this. Oh, I need to bring power over here as well. Well, let's run back with the conveyor belt. This is going to be another long highway of a conveyor belt. It's insane to me. Just how far I can bring one conveyor belt like this. It just seems like, it seems so much, you know? Alright, I think what I'll do... And I'll leave this here. Because the way I'm gonna do this, I need 2 crafters now. So I need 2 crafters, I need 1 merger, no, 2 mergers. I need to split 1 lane into 2 to put half and half, so I'll have 45 going to each one. Because it takes 45 a minute. It takes 45 a minute. These each are producing 60 a minute. No, they're each producing, how much a minute? Wait, hold on, how many? 30 a minute. So that's 90 a minute, and I need 45, so if I just take half of all of my limestone production, I'll be chilling. So let's make a second constructor right here. And let's delete this conveyor belt. Yeah, let's delete this conveyor belt. I'm going to stick the logistics merger right here to go into that one. So then that conveyor belt all the way down there will come hook up into the side of this, and then this will hook into there. And I can delete that. Then I will have this conveyor belt split in half, and both of those will go plus 15. And when they go up by 15, I really hope I have enough space to pull this off right here. Conveyor splitter. I absolutely do not. We're going to have to move this conveyor belt. Yeah, we can't go this way. Not enough space. We have a splitter. We'll split this way. So this will go... It's getting 30. It gets 15 more. It's at 45. This one's getting 30. It's getting 15 more. It's getting 45. So this will go make concrete. And I need power. Let's see, how many power lines do I have on that? So I need to build a new power pole. I can connect this power line to there, and that to there, and that's chilling. And then I need to connect... I need to break this. And I need to connect them together with a merger. Here's a conveyor belt into that merger. Conveyor belt into... What are we doing? Conveyor belt into the storage. That crafter into there. Now we just need to grab our extra... I can delete that thing. Grab our extra limestone, and we have doubled our production of concrete. So far, biggest thing I don't like is concrete. Nails, it's kind of crazy how many nails I need, but the nails are not as bad as concrete. Concrete is ridiculous. Yeah, cool. All of my power grids are backed up. I like seeing that. That means I'm running at more than 100% efficiency. I have more fuel and power than I know what to do with, and I can run everything without worrying about it. Let's see what else I need. Oh, yeah. I need... You know what I'm going to do? I can build stuff. I have ramps. I'm going to build... Can I... I'm going to really hope I can do this. Can I build a ramp and then a ramp on top of this ramp? I cannot. I would really like What happens if I build a basic wall? Can I build a ramp down from this wall? Yes. Cool. It's not quite high enough. Can I build a basic wall up? And then I can remove this. I can build this ramp, hopefully, on the top of that. Clipping may occur. Do not care. Now if I basic wall underneath here. Oh, plates. Guess what's right here? Plates. Basic wall. Is basic wall is really... This basic wall's not going to clip in underneath the foundation. How about this basic wall? You gotta be... This game's amateur hour. What are we doing? Okay. I'm gonna do this reverse. It'll probably work. So I want to do... short basic wall on the bottom. Then I can... Wait, did these not... These just not even clip together? Okay, fine. I'll do that. I could probably clip a foundation. Please tell me I can put a foundation here. Dude. I'll do that. Is there a way for a foundation to clip? Can I clip another ramp onto this ramp? No, I cannot. Can I clip this wall down here? Nope. Okay, I think I know how to do this. I'm going to delete all these. I'm going to put a big foundation right here. Is there a way? One of these. Can I, like, zoom out? Sample building? What does that mean? Middle mouse button. Then do none. I hope that's lined up the way I want it. Not really. Let's stick this foundation here. We're gonna try that again. Put this foundation right there. Put a ramp, and on top of this, I'll put another ramp. Amazing! Thanks for working that time. And now I can put foundations across, so that I can get above all my stuff. I really wonder, is it gonna let me? Okay, it won't let me stick one on top of that. But that's fine. That gets me high enough. I can build over here. Actually, the problem is now, how would I get into... Oh, I can get in the inventory on the side here. I can get into that inventory on the side. You know, and that inventory on the side. Cool. Now, if I just build that same setup, I can build a way to get up on this side. Then I can build... What? Why would I ever want to build that right there? Actually, let me make this make sense real quick. We're gonna remove that, and remove this, and remove this. And then we can put this here. I can't get in on that side. I can get on this side. That's so many nails. So many nails. Ramp down. And that's probably gonna get... Oh no, it won't. Look at that. Cool. Now I can get up and around all of my stuff over here. And I can still get into all the inventories. I can get into that inventory. I'll have to go underneath for these ones. But that looks amazing now. Now I can hop all the way up. Go all the way around. How many wires? I got plenty of wires. Or cables. Those ones, the big ones are cables. I come in here. I can complete this. Ready for launch.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex
Oh, conveyor belt
parts,
Mark II.
including the
120
first project
resources
part,
per minute.
Smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project
Exactly what I need.
assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties
I really
as part
hope
of project assembly,
there's a way to quickly
you will
upgrade.
definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive.
What do I need for
Note,
reinforced?
humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
And I also need to pick up some plates. Alright, I do see problem with this. I get stuck on this side. It was nice for a minute. But all these basic materials, I think we'll just stay here. And when I build an actual factory over there, I can not worry about that. Alright, so I need to make... How many of these reinforced ones? 50. Cool. There we go. And this will just... Wow, this will just keep going. Like the Energizer Bunny. I should make a factory for reinforced plate. But I don't really need that many of them. No, I don't think I should. I don't think I need so many that it's gonna be holding me back to do this every once in a while. I could make something that I can turn on. I can just grab some nails, some plates, throw it together, make it work. But I don't think I'm gonna worry about that till after I've got the big factory going. But I still don't know what I'm gonna be making in the big factory, because I've got everything I currently need to make already making right now. And I don't really have a bottleneck outside of concrete. Concrete's like my only real bottleneck. Even making fuel is not a problem for me. We have 50, but I think I'm gonna keep making some, because you can never have too many reinforced plates. I need them to make other stuff. Alright, let's see. In here. Oh, can't even do them. Can't even do them yet. I can't even see what I'm going to need phase 3. So I don't even know... I don't even know, like, what I need all the smaller stuff for. You know what? Let's go ahead. Since we're waiting, I have the MAM I can make. Let's make the MAM. Let's go put it over here. By my other workshop. Quartz. Sure. Yeah, go. Oh, I don't have quartz on me. Let's see. I have a bunch of quartz. Let's go figure out what quartz are used for. Quartz. Cost. Start research. Takes 3 seconds. Great. Another game where I've got to have to wait as part of basic gameplay.
The crystalline mineral was a
Power
previously
slug.
unknown variation of quartz with uniquely large
Let's go
and
grab some power
flawless
slugs. I know I have 2 of them.
normally only found in synthetic quartz. The
I have 2 of
industrial
them.
application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in
Alien
communication and
megafauna.
exploration technologies.
Oh, I guess I can do something with hog research now? Cool. I can also do stuff with these. I'm gonna need 2 of those. I don't even think I have 5 of those anymore. Power slugs. Let's learn power slugs. Not add to do. Let's actually do it. Yellow power slugs.
This semi-slug,
Slug
now dubbed
scanning.
power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential
do some
energy
slug scanning.
storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of
Overclocking.
extracting latent energy from their
I need
surroundings, including
a
through
power
a form
shard.
of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous
I learned how to make
semi-crystalline
power
shell
shards with
over
that.
their lifetime.
I need
This
rotators
explains why they
and a
rarely
yellow
move
power
after
slug.
having found a suitable location. Power slugs extract latent energy
Cool, let's
from
see.
their
I
surroundings
can
to
also I
sustain
can make an awesome
themselves.
shop.
By tuning the object scanner to the particular
Let's make an
potential
awesome
energy
shop.
signature,
Let's see how awesome it
it is
is.
now able to locate them against the background.
I don't even know where I want to put
environmental
this.
static.
We'll just stick it somewhere. Can I... Equipment. Can I buy... I don't want to buy a coffee part. Or coffee cup. I do like I can buy walls and stuff, though. I do like all the options you get in the quarter pipe thing. These look pretty nice, but I can't actually buy any of that. Let's see. Awesome sink. That's kind of big. We'll stick you right there. What does this do? All sinks final, no refund or exchanges. What is an awesome... maybe I should read it. Got extra resources. Fear not. The newly developed awesome sink turns any and all useful parts into research data just as fast as you can supply them. Participating pioneers will be compensated with coupons that can be spent at the awesome shop. Okay, I'm going to pick these both back up. I actually could do something with that, because I've got this other iron right here. But I have to move these poles. I don't feel like doing that. Let's see. We're going to put the awesome sink, stick it right over here. The awesome shop will stick right next. Nope, that's going to get in the way of my... if I have to upgrade my power supply. Awesome sink. You can go right here. You can go right there. Awesome shop. You can go right there. How do I... oh, can I only feed it through a conveyor belt? That's disappointing. Let's give this thing some power, and let's find out. There's nothing but full power lines over here. That one has to connect to that one. That one can connect over here, which we can run into that. So, I guess, what do I have that I don't? I have some of you. That's what I'm going to do. So that I don't ever use more than I'm willing to get rid of. I'm going to put a storage unit and a conveyor belt. And the storage unit is how I will feed stuff I want to sell to the awesome sink. Wait, is it telling me it only wants these things? Okay, I don't know what these are. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a lot of stuff to give it. For one coupon? You got it. Alright, that's ridiculous. I guess it's a good thing I got a lot of rods sitting around. Oh yeah, speaking of rods, wasn't there a upgrade I can do over here? Yeah, because this... no, not that one. What is it? Is it this? Yeah, because this takes 15 a minute. But this only needs 10 a minute. I mean, I could probably make it a little more efficient, but I really don't see the need to at this current moment. I think what I really need to do is I need to finish this. So I need... oh, I've used a lot of those that I used. Wait, hold on. I need 300 rods. I spent all those rods. I need nails and I need plates. So we'll pick up some plates. We will pick up all my rods. I probably have enough nails on me. Let's be honest. And I will make plates. Yeah, we have like the modular frame and the copper sheet, like a rotator, and power shard. I don't even know what to do with those yet. Actually, I do know what I can do with the power shard and some rotators. I can go back to the MAM. I can look at that. That has something for me. All right. Plates, those. I'm just waiting on more plates and more concrete. I probably have all the concrete in the container. Yeah, what exactly did I need here? Blade runners. That's the thing he was telling me about. It's an equipment slot for legs. Allowing pioneers to sprint faster, jump higher. Run faster, jump higher. Dampens impact on landing. No, that. Shatter rebar. Fractures when shot, launching deadly debris. Widespread but limited range. I like that it said shot, because that means I do get guns, and I definitely need to rush to get a gun. I'm tired of, like, the 2 enemies that I saw so far being annoying and not being shot in the face. Oh, yeah. So much concrete now. Doubled my production of concrete. Now it's coming here. Concrete, you go there. Let's do this. I did have organization, personal storage box. I can make one of these. I need plates. Can I make plates more efficient? 30 a minute. I can make plates more efficient. I can make another thing for plates. Because this smelter only smelts 30 a minute, which only makes 30 a minute. I'm going to probably take this whole section apart soon. I think maybe when I get a better conveyor belt, I might take this whole section apart. Because I have 3 iron ore veins on top of me right now. And I'm only using 1. I could probably make everything a lot faster. But honestly, I'm kind of bottlenecked by the 60 conveyor belts. But I am working on that. No. Dog, it just told me I've been playing 4 hours. Oh, cool. I can make a coupon. A singular coupon. What can I do with a singular coupon? Management. Bear lifts. I'm not going to buy any of that. Organization. All unavailable. Customizer. I mean, no. Now, the foundations are actually probably going to be something I buy a lot of. The walls, most likely as well. Parts, screws. Oh, I can just buy 100 screws. Or 500 screws. That's awesome. But I buy 500 screws. How many screws? If I give them screws, I'm going to do something just to find out. I'm going to throw 500 screws in here. I'm going to give them 500 screws. And I'm going to see how many coupons I get from 500 screws. Did I not take the 1 coupon? Oh, I didn't. Because if I give them 500 screws and I get more than 1 coupon from it, then I could just buy screws, give them screws, and make coupons. Right? I mean, that's what it sounds like to me. Let's see, wall. Was there anything I can buy with 1? I don't think there's anything I can buy with 1. Now it's worth it. I mean, factory ladder, I definitely want that. Modern railing, eh. And I don't want. Oh, we're just gonna wait. We're gonna find out. We're gonna check our plates. Our plates are mad chillin'. By mad chilling, I mean going slowly. Oh yeah, I was gonna build... I was gonna not give all his plates away. I was gonna build some storage. Storage around my base. How are these bio? Oh, these generators are fine. They're mad chilling. Yeah, I think what I want to do, I'm gonna grab one of these. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna put one. Yeah, I'll put one down. It'll be for stuff like screws and wire. This will be for wire and screws and random ore and stuff I'll throw in here. It's like ore. I have solid biofuel, I don't know why. Things that come out of my machines that I have taken out that can go, that I'm just not using, can go in. Stuff I'm not 100% certain about can go in there. Like, oh, we can take the hog remains. We'll take the hog remains over here. Alien, megafauna. Start research. 3 seconds. Amazing. So I need one thing from every... Oh, wait, nope, never mind.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics
This
that would
tells
likely
me
classify it among the Suidae family
the
were it
rebar
native to
gun.
Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research
Awesome.
may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
So I need to already kill a whole bunch of stuff before I can get a rebar gun. Now, what did I need to be able to build? Oh yeah, quartz. Shatter rebar. Which I need to find more quartz then. Is there a way to scan for quartz? That'd be awesome. I'm probably doubt it. Is there anything else I can do in here? Did I miss? Oh, it's a llama. Look at that. There ain't nothing I can do in here. I'm just waiting for plates. Which will probably be one of my things to upgrade here soon. Plates are slowing me down. 100% plates are slowing me down.
Reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards
Yeah, doesn't that look so much better with the cyan rather than the
Recreational
orange?
use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint Fixit.
I wonder if we can see what our next upgrades are. Oh yeah, I gotta make the jump pads. So more plates. I can make some rotators. Actually, I can't make rotators. What do I need for rotators? Screws and rods. Guess what I have in storage? Screws and rods. I'm gonna set these to craft, and I'm gonna go for a quick bio break. Alright, I'm back. Tiny little bio break. I need more screws. I can probably start up these jump pads. Nope, I need 2 mids. Grab more screws. And more rods. More screws, more rods. And then I'll be able... Hopefully I make all them rotators that I need. Rotators. I need 50 rotators, and I am gonna be able to make not 50 of them. That's, okay. What am I gonna... Oh, I'm gonna run out of screws, but that's okay. I got so many screws sitting in the storage box. Let's see. Oh, I thought I had so many. I actually really don't. I will... Yeah. I think once I figure out exactly what I have to do, I might... Because I've got the tier 2 conveyor belts now, right? Yeah, I got the tier 2 conveyor belts. I might take down a lot of this and then redo it so that I'm making what I need a little faster. Like plates, I know I'm behind on. I should be able to make more plates than I'm making, like way faster. All right, there we go. I still can't add that in. Let's go grab... I'm sure I have 150 cable. I'd be surprised if we don't have 150 cable. Yeah, I got plenty of cable. I don't know, what are our plates looking like? We are lacking. Plates are lacking. I think... Yeah, is this running optimally? Nah, yes. Because this is getting 30 a minute. Because this is running... This moves 60. 30 of it goes there, 30 of it goes there, and 15. This is for rods and screws. So that's running 100% efficiently. It's just a matter of... I only have the one. Yeah, I need to move all of these. That's something I need. Like all these just need to get moved, and they need to be put into the factory. Let's start doing that. Let's start doing that. Let's come over here and let's start actually building the factory, because I know exactly what we need to do. We need to have a spot where we can build stuff actually organized. Oh fuck! Oh, I need plates. Oh no. Oh, man. Okay, well, I can't do that. Let's see. Concrete, and plates. Do I have plates in here? No, but I got... Okay, I can make some plates temporarily. I make 54 plates. Let's make some plates. We'll go... over there, we'll start building stuff, and I think we can plan out what we want to do. Like, I want to be able to make plates as fast as my conveyors can move them. So, 120 a minute is what I want to be able to make. That would be crazy. It's like all these base materials, plates, rods, screws, I want to be able to make 120 a minute of each of them. What else? Wire and cable as well. I want to be able to make 120 a minute of each of them. So, I think I'll have... Let's build this out real quick. Build a foundation, another foundation. That'll be the entry. This will be the entry to my mega factory. It's like right on top of my base. So we'll have, I think, left side will be bulk creation of like the regular items. Let's do something baller. Let's do something that'll actually probably look pretty cool. And I can tell I had the space for it. Let's do this. We're gonna... Please tell me I can actually do it. Okay, I was gonna say let's drop this down a little bit. But I don't think I can. I was gonna like have a gap. Don't look like I'm able to do that. Can I do that and then drop this foundation at the bottom of... Am I not allowed to make a... like a little drop down? Let me drop a wall. I'll drop this basic wall. Little tiny drop down. And then can I please connect? Cheat dog. Oh wait. It went for a second. Did you see that? It went for like a second. With this one, it went. But I was like standing in it. So it didn't 100% work. Come on, dude. Come on. Maybe I can put the wall... If I attach the wall this way? No, I can only attach the wall up there. I can't attach the wall any other way, it looks like. Let me grab another foundation, move this out. I wonder if I put a wall on the foundation and I delete that. Okay, cool. So now if I put a wall underneath this wall, I delete that. Can I put a foundation next to this wall? I can! What happened? There we go. We do that. We do this. Oh, yeah. And look at that. Now we have a little drop down into the right side, which is going to be bulk creation of like the basic materials. Well, actually, I'm going to replace all of these with the bigger ones so they actually fit in the ground. Nope. We're gonna not put that. We're gonna make sure this goes on the bottom. Yeah, so this side, we're gonna be making more than enough plates, screws, rods than I will ever need. And the way we're gonna end up doing that is probably math and manifolds. Because worrying about splitters is not going to work. I wonder how much space I'm going to need. Let's think about plates first. Let's do plates first. So, plates get smelted. 30 a minute. Right? I think iron smelted 30 a minute. Let's hop over this side so I actually look. So, yeah, 30 per minute. 30 per minute, but outputs 20 per minute. So I would need 6 of these to generate... That's perfect. I would need 6 crafters being fully loaded. So we'll do 1 production. Constructor. Oh, I love the way that snaps. You know what? Let's do this. Let's put a foundation up so I have a little bit of a view. And I'm out of plates. It's a good thing I'm currently making plates. So we'll do this. So I need 3 constructors. Production. Constructor. I need 3 constructors. I'll need 1. I'll need 2. And I'll need 3. And I think, actually, I can make him a little bit closer to the walls. Let's try that again. Constructor. 1. 2. 3. Amazing. So those will come out. This will be one output line, and we'll have a second output line on the other side. I will just bring that output line around. I wonder... I'm trying to think how exactly I want to connect them. Because I'll have two output lines on either side of this if I put this a manifold right down the middle. So I'm thinking I just have one line, input line right down the middle. I could just have one output line connect and then have a storage box right here. That's what I'll do. I'll have the ore. I'll have the ore come into the factory. I'll smelt it down there and I'll move it over here. And I'll figure out how to smelt enough to fill these up later. But there's 3 iron ore veins over there, so I should be fine on that. So I'll have one line that comes in over there, and it'll come down the middle. The output will come around on both sides. So I need a couple splitters. Logistics. I need a splitter. That will go there. That will go there. And we'll go there. I think that's in line. These ones are a little too close. That's not going to let me build a conveyor. There we go. That's lined up, and that's lined up. Now, what do I need for more constructors? I need... Oh, yeah, I need more of the big plates. What am I not sliding? There we go. What do I need for... Oh, I can just make more refined plates. Look at that. We'll just make more of these. And then I'll put up 3 more constructors. I think I might make something. At least one constructor that'll just make reinforced plates that I can turn on when I need it. Alright. Now I need these 3 constructors that will line up these, that, you to line up. Why are you not lining up? Why does it feel like... Yeah, why does it feel like these ain't lined up? Because this one isn't lined up. That would do it. Let's... Logistics, splitter. Let's have this one actually be lined up. Production, constructor. Let's have you be lined up. You. Line up. You. You lined up? Lined up. Now, conveyor belt Mark II. Conveyor belt Mark II. Conveyor belt. Oh shit! I need. Yeah, I really need a thing to make the reinforced ones. I mean, look at that. I need reinforced plates for the upgraded conveyor belts. So, let me go grab some more plates and some more screws. Oh, come on. Screws? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same thing for screws. Screws are probably the next thing. Then I'm gonna do this too. And go and super automate. So actually, next thing would probably be rods. I gotta do rods. I'm gonna be really surprised if this is not enough reinforced plates. I'm gonna make 3 more. There we go. Now we slide up here. And conveyor belt Mark II. Let's get these going. Let me hop up here so I can actually... Wait, what? Why are those... Those are turned the wrong way. Let's fix that. Wait, hold on. Is this one turned the wrong way? Yeah, it is. What are we doing? Splitter needs to come in this way. 3 outputs. In that way, 3 outputs. In that way, 3 outputs. So now we center that properly. Let's just delete that real quick. Delete this real quick. I see why it's not centered. The whole operation ain't centered. That's fine. Conveyor belt Mark II. We will... Invalid conveyor belt shape. Why are we... How are we not lined up? I have... Okay, this game and its ability to be lined up is like... Yeah, it shows me. These are now lined up. If this still don't work, I'm gonna lose my mind. Dude, come on. Can I get up on this side? There we go. So now... Alright, cool. Those get lined up. This gets lined up. That gets lined up. That gets lined up. And that gets lined up. So now... I have to set all of these iron plates. Iron plates. Iron plates. Plates. Plates and plates. So they're all set to make iron plates. Now I need outputs for them. So now I need mergers. A merger. Okay, come on. Can the merger be a little... I guess the merger actually can't be a little closer. I'm cutting it real close on this edge here. I wonder what happens. How does it look like if I put a wall up? I put a wall up. I guess I'll have to put another foundation. I didn't expect it to take that much space. Or I cannot. I don't have to put walls around this thing. I might, though. I probably will. What do I need? I need more plates. Grab some plates. Logistics. Add another merger. So we have these 3 mergers, and now for these ones, because these are only moving. What are you doing? How are so many things being not lined up constantly? Actually, I don't even know why I'm using the big ones on a lot of these. Actually, the middle one should use the big ones. These, there's no reason to use the big ones. I can use conveyor Mark 1s on them. Because they only need to move 30 objects a minute. Right? Yeah. They only intake 30 objects a minute. So I'm wasting the reinforced ones if I'm using them here. And I can just use regular plates. So we'll put regular plates, and then same thing here. Because these are output 20 each a minute. That's... This first 2 go up to 60, 40, or 20, 40. This one will be 60. So it's only once we combine them back together in the front into the storage unit will we even have to worry about another Mark II conveyor belt. So we will... Storage container. There we go. And we will put a logistics, a merger in here. What are we doing? It's going the wrong way. Dog. Logistics merger needs to go that way. Please tell me that's enough space between these two. Cool, it is. Yeah, because these are each outputting, so that's 20, 40, 60. The Mark 1 will move each side of these optimally, 100% efficiently. Now we do that again. We actually don't need this first merger. It's a waste. It's a waste. Let's replace that with a conveyor belt. Okay. Let's do this. Let's replace this with that. It looks a lot worse, but we're not worried about looks at the moment. If I was worried about looks, I'd be redoing this. What? Oh, dog. Constantly, things just aren't lined up. That's a splitter. I need a merger. There we go. So now one conveyor belt go out of there, into there, into there, out of here into there, out of here into there, and then out of there into... Let's not do that. Let's make this one at least look kind of nice. Why is it... Why are you not just going straight out and then turning? What are we doing? I wonder if that's all I gotta do over here to make this one look nice. Is if I gotta come in here, conveyor belt, put like the first little like half step out. And then... Yeah, there we go. Cool. I'm gonna go fix the other side as well. So they don't like being proper the first time around, which is weird. And actually, this conveyor belt needs to be Mark II, because that does need to move 120 items a second. So this whole setup, if I feed it with a fast enough ore vein, or a fast enough production line, should be producing me 120 plates a minute. And we're going to test that out. We're going to test it just by moving this. We're going to move this. This is how we're going to test it. I'm going to put a storage unit over there. Organization storage container. Put the output over here. We'll line this up with a Mark II conveyor belt into there. And then we will start getting power going. Oh, I need some wire. Need some wire. Oh, dude, get so much wire. We are straight balling on wire. Drop one. We'll drop two. And we'll drop a third one. And to make this look a little bit nicer, what we'll do, we are going to wire it in from the back. Yeah, we're going to wire it in from the back. So we'll have all the little conveyor belts want to come into this big factory from the outside. So let's just stick one here, and that'll connect in the middle, and then we'll stick that one there. We can do this. Connect that to there, this to here, and then that all the way down there. And I know I'm chilling with that one power line, or power pole that I just filled up, because I'm about to delete a lot of that once this factory gets up and running. Alright. So everything should be powered. Everything's powered, everything's running. Let's stick our iron in here. It's going. Now, it does have to fill these up to the max before these will even get going. Yeah, this will overcap. So this setup with the manifold will take a little bit to spool up, but once it spools up, we'll be fine. If you think about it, a third's going over here, which a third is more than the 30 minutes will hold. And then a third will go over here of the third that's coming out here. So these will, once these fill up, it'll stop being a third going. It'll be all of it will go through to down the middle. So it will fill up eventually. But look at those plates. Those plates are coming. And then those plates are, it's already at 20, which is crazy. And we can make this a little bit more compact, a lot of it more compact by bringing things in. I think if I spend a little bit more time lining things up properly, it'll work. And let's go ahead and let's grab our customizer, and we will move this to plates, and we'll color everything for plates. I wonder if can I change the name? If I come in here and I edit, can't I? I see no way to change the name. This is the color I've been using for plates. So we will color it, all of this for plates. Plates, 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 plates. And we'll come down this way, and we'll do the same thing on this end. So at a moment's notice, I'll be able to tell that this is for plates. Well, what is this currently? That's making it... Ah, it's foundation swatch. That's what it is. So now everything's making plates. It looks like they're making plates. Although these in the middle are a little bit different. No, they are... I guess the combiner and the splitter look visibly different with the same swatch. Wow, we're at 160 already. We actually might be at our new goal of making the full thing. We just got to let this populate. Although am I out? No, I'm not out. Are these not? Oh, these, I think they each need to fill. Let me go ahead. We'll go through here. We'll fill this one up. We'll fill this one up. Just so we can get everything populated. And then I'll fill this one up. And we'll fill this one up. Literally just to get them populated. Yeah, because once those are populated, yeah, these will go. I don't think these are going to be running 100% for a minute. Yeah, because those are taking 30 a minute, and this is still, yeah, this is still a Mark II, so it's still taking the items faster. These should, yeah, this number's getting higher. It should be 66 in there. It should be going up. It hit 67 a second ago. If this is going down, then that means I'm not having enough. Oh, actually, am I out? I'm out. I'm just out. I just might not be having enough throughput at the moment. But that's okay. We will come over here. We'll finish our current objective. Well, not objective, but HUD upgrade. We'll finish this. We'll send this up, and then we will go look at our next milestones.
Milestone reached.
Actually,
the
I can't
Fix-It
yet.
Jump Pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal.
I guess I
and an
really do
ideal
have to
travel
build
experience.
some space elevator.
Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Alright, well, I guess it's time to feed an actual smelting line into that. So I gotta go find... I know I have another iron ore vein. Is it? It's the one over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's right here. So this is unfortunate. This is going to be quite unfortunate. I gotta move this power pole and this power pole, which might... Actually, it's only going to shut off something way down there. I'm not worried about it. Now I need another miner. I have enough to... Nope, I need to build another portable miner. I don't need two of them. Just need the one. We'll build... Approaching on another object. Oh, dog. Oh, dog. Okay. Sure. Sure thing, boss. I guess we're losing this biomass burner. And I will stick it over there. Where's my power biomass burner? I'm gonna stick this over here. In line with this one. Alright, logistics splitter. Conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. There you go. And now I gotta link it up to the power grid. Oh, those are already full. Those are already full. Those are already full. Oh, that one's not full. We can get rid of this. All right, production miner. What is powering it? There's like 3 are into that. So if I grab a pole, I can grab the last connection from there and then link this in. This produces 60 per minute, which means I need 2 of them to make that fully efficient. I'm going to just grab a conveyor belt Mark 1. What I'm going to do, it's going to come over here, and it's going to come above all of this. Way above all of it. arounds. And now we have some... That's not going to work. I tell you that's not going to work because we have this miner. Actually, that might be fine. If not, I can change this later. Now, conveyor belt. This conveyor belt can come down and turn around. And I think I'm just going to put up 2 smelters right here. I don't need to put the smelters over there by the factory. 1 smelter. 2 smelter. A splitter right on the edge here. And then conveyor belt and conveyor belt. These each do 30, I believe. Yep, 30 a minute. Why won't this line up? Invalid shape? You've got to be kidding me. Let's go ahead and do this. Whatever, that works. These belts are an absolute mess currently, but we are going to not worry about it. I need another power pole. Oh, what can I tag into? Please tell me I can tag into that. Put that up. Connect it. Connect it. Baller. And each of these will come out into a merger. I need more plates. Luckily, I bet this has plates for me. Lots of plates. Alright. Merger. Conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. And then output. Actually, this currently doesn't even need to be a Mark 1. This could be a Mark 2. This could be a Mark 1. We will shove this into our storage unit. And there we go. We have our upgraded... Why is this not smelting? I haven't told it what to smelt yet. That would explain it. Why are we... Aha, this is backed up. That's what that is. Yeah. Wait. Outputs at 30 a minute. This outputs at 30 a minute. This moves at 60 a minute. Why is this getting backed up? The 2 of these should merge, and neither of these should be backed up. Okay, they are... I'm so confused. I'm just gonna pick up a couple of the irons. Will that help? Yeah, that helps. Let's do this. Let's give it time. Reset. Now, if it backs up again, we have problems. All right, awesome. So now this should be running at like half capacity. This is not going to be full capacity because we don't have 120 iron coming in. If we have 120 iron a second coming in, it should be running at 100% capacity. But now I can start breaking this down. Start by breaking the smelter, break this conveyor. We'll delete this, and we'll delete this. And we'll start picking these up. Cool. Now I can have some space. Oh, let's see. Did I get another coupon. I got 2 coupons. What the hell? Okay, so it might actually be worth it. So if I buy screws, I buy 50 screws or 500 screws. I give the 500 screw. I get the 500 screws to that. Did I actually buy the screws? I did not buy the screws. Add to cart. Go to cart. No, we'll just buy all. Buy the 500 screws. I bought the 500 screws. Now, if I get more coupons than I give it screws, I'm making money. Which is what I did a second ago. Alright, let's see how the plates are going. Yeah, I kind of foresaw that these first 2 would eat up most of them and run at... Yeah, because we only have 60 a second coming in, and we have 30 a second, 30 a second coming out of those ones. Once we get a faster conveyor belt... Oh, actually, we only need 4. We have 6 for easy expansion later. You know what else I can do? I can stick all my iron in there. I can stick plates in here. Now, let's see. Oh yeah, space elevator. That's what we got to build. Special space elevator. I need a bunch of rods. I probably have enough. I probably have enough of everything if I just go pick it all up. Wait, my wood is totally backed up. I have so much fuel. My wood's backed up. That's crazy. That's awesome. That means I won't have to go gather wood again. Not for a minute. How much concrete? Cool, 50 concrete. I'll just pick up all the concrete. I probably have enough rods as well in one of my machines. We can pick this up. Pick this up. So rods are my next one over. I believe. Yeah, these are rods. What else do I need? Probably cable. Alright. Space elevator. Oh no, I need more wire. It's wire, not cable that I need. So let's see. Nope. Wire is UR wire. So much wire. Okay. Where do I even want to build this? It's kind of big. I'm going to build it up there. Yeah, it's kind of huge, so... I don't know how often I'm going to have to use it. It's not flat up here. I'm not building up here. But I don't have a really, like, a great spot. I'm just going to build it... Oh, I need more plates. I need a lot more plates. Let me pick up some plates. Yeah, the space elevator. Yeah, dude, I get it. But can we build maybe over there? Holy crap, this thing's way too big. I don't even know where I'm going to build this. I literally have no space for it. I don't... Dog. Hold on. Hold on. No, I got conveyor belts going over there. The big open field right here, I can put it in. Yeah, great. Awesome. Configure space elevator. What am I looking at here? I mean, I saw what looked like to be inputs. Yeah, those look to be inputs. So yeah, those are inputs. I guess It wants smart plating, I'm assuming. Well, yeah, smart plating. How many sides can I... We got 2 sides. One on either side. Okay. Sure. We're gonna pick this up and rotate it.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The
If I
space
can
elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart
So now I can access
plating
this
via the
side
space
of
elevator.
inputs and the other side of it.
Subsequent phases
Which
unlock
in the way of my
access to new
factory.
tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit.
I need
It is time to
you.
be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril, and only Fix-It pioneers
That
offer
should
hope
be
for
far
survival.
enough out.
Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Dog, why is this gotta be so huge? Alright. Okay, I still can't progress that anymore. My hub is as progressed as it'll go. We need an assembler. I need rotators. Let's build some rotators. Let's figure out what I need for rotators. Oh, I can just make rotators. Look at that. Rods and screws. Guess what I have a lot of? Rods and screws. And it didn't say I needed a lot of them. Yeah, just a handful. So we're going to place this. Let's see. Smart plating. I need a rotor and reinforced iron plate. So rods and screws should be the next thing I build in here. In fact, I'm gonna need a little more space on this lower part. So let's do this, that. And we're gonna have to build another one of these over here. Although, how do I want to do it? I'm gonna have to run this foundation as far out as I can to see. That's still nope. Need nine. Oh, cool! I can almost entirely dodge that. These cost the same. Yeah, they cost the same anyways. I don't know what the point of using a different one would even be. Alright, can I stand right here without dying? Cool. I don't get killed by the smell of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. Alright, I'm gonna do another one of these, but only for rods. Next. And then I will do another one, but only for screws. So here are my screws. What I think I'm going to do first. I need to figure out math for screws. Let's go do that. And then we'll design a factory for screws. Or a machine for screws. So, we have a constructor. This constructor makes rods. It takes 15 a minute. 15 iron a minute. And I will be providing 60 iron a minute, which means I need 4 of these to fit 1 conveyor belt. Which means I would need 8 of them for a big one. And it outputs 15 a minute. So I would need 8 of these just for phase 1 of the machine. Can I even build? How many of these can I build? Not a lot. So let's think about it. We have an input of 120. Well, for now it's going to be 60. Of 60 iron per minute. We're going to build a small scale thing here. Let's take a look at screws. How fast do screws get made? It takes 10 a minute. And it makes 40 a minute. So, let's take some constructors. Actually, let's take this here. Let's pretend I've already got the constructor built. Let me put logistics, a merger right next to this merger. And a merger lined up with both of these mergers. Materials. Oh, look at that. I don't know what the purpose is. I don't know. So, what did I say? I said I needed 4, I believe. Yeah, I need 4, because they're 15. So, I would need 4 just for this. And I don't have an easy way. Actually, I do have an easy way. I can always just, I can do one merger. Let's do this. Let's do one. One side is going to be just making rods. And the output's going to come up over and then to the other side. And this side's going to make screws. And then that output will come up and we'll have another storage unit lined up at the front, kind of like this one. So let's do production, constructor. Do as close as we can. We'll have this lined up right next to this one. We'll just have them each lined up right next to each other. We need to do 4. Come on, get lined up. Thank you. Now we have this merger. That was probably all kinds of wrong. I could feel it. Merger, and it gets lined up to both of them. Output goes that way. So conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. Belt. Conveyor belt. And conveyor belt. That gives us 60 per second. And this comes out. It'll take a hard right. And it'll go... Can't go any higher. Then it'll come around to another side. But about here, I want it to be as high as it can go. So it can go over all of the anything we have to put here. Let's do this. So this being an output from iron rods being 15 a minute, this will max out our input, which will come from one miner. And I know we have the better conveyor belts, but we can't even fill that in because we only have the 3 iron veins, which only provides 60 a second. So now what we need is we need a splitter to come. So we need our input to come in, right? We have our input come in. Let me do this. We have our input come in. I need... What are we doing? I need like a visual representation in my mind of what we're doing. Well, I know exactly what we're doing. I need half of it to go into one way and half of it to go the other. So we need a splitter the moment we come into the building. Actually, I can probably do it this way. Let's do this. Let's just get the first 2 splitters. First 3 splitters, actually. For all the splitters are split, right? So we have our conveyor belt. Enter. This splitter needs to be turned. This splitter will have the input here. And it'll be lined up. This is what we're doing. Splitter comes in. We have our input. Comes in through the door. Through the side of the factory. We have half of the material. Skip the first 2 splitters. What? What the... What? Okay, what is happening to my conveyor belt? Okay, the way this game makes the conveyor belt lines is so confusing. What are we... Dog? You wanna... You wanna connect for me? Oh wait, I need to turn. It doesn't want to connect because I don't have it. I don't have this splitter lined up properly. This splitter's input needs to be this way. That's what it was doing. That's what it was doing. It wasn't lined up. Actually, this doesn't even need to be a splitter then. Then that's that. Yeah, so half of it will come in here. And let's set this conveyor belt just so it's, like, positioned right. Conveyor belt. Go right in there. Why don't you want to go? I don't know. Let's come straight out to here, and then will you take a 90? Okay, that's too much of a 90 degree. Let's see. How about we just do this, then will you do that? Okay, now we go. There might be a better way to construct this, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. But we have half of it will go to those 2. Half of it will go to these 2. There's almost certainly a more compact way to do this. I just can't think of it right now. And this conveyor belt doesn't want to go in there. Of course it don't. Alright, so that's just the inputs. Now, all of these are doing rods. Amazing. Then we have 60 rods a second, I hope. 60 rods a second. Let's make another constructor. Then we need 6 constructors. Yeah, 6 constructors making... Do I have space for 6 constructors? I don't know if I do. We would need 6 constructors that would make our screws. Let's give us plenty of space to throw splitters and mergers and stuff in between. So there's a constructor. There's a constructor. And that's half of our constructors. This, I would need to expand this a little bit. Fit all 6 of our constructors. And I think it's fairly simple to convert one line into 3 or into 6, because you just do half and then you turn those 2 halves into the 6, because they split 3 ways. The splitters split 3 ways. The actual... Let me think about this, because the actual fitting them in here... What are we doing with the splitter? Yeah, because actually fitting them in there might be a challenge. Because of, yeah, of how they split. It might be easier. It'll definitely be easier if I just stack these next to each other. We'll just do one manifold all the way down the middle. And we'll do 3 on either side. I don't even know if I have enough space for that. Let's take a look. I'll need space. Yeah. And I'm getting dangerously close to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament that's happening over there. Mm-hmm. Right there is in the smell. I stand here? I can't stand here. Let's throw some more foundations down. So I can't pass that. Sucks. So let's try to make this as compact as I can. Logistics splitter. We'll do that. And yeah, conveyor belt has space, and a merger will have space. Amazing. Let's see, production constructor. And now we'll line up 2 constructors and another 2 constructors. Oh, I'm out of plates. Which would be a good time to check how many plates we got. Oh, geez, so many plates. Look at that. We're gonna have so many screws when I'm done with this machine. We're looking in the wrong place. Reinforced plates. Let's craft them up. Honestly, this went up, but I don't think I need it to go up anymore. But I will definitely need to be able to get on that side so I can fit some splitters and conveyor belts. I wonder if I can even get rid of the stink over there. Don't feel like it. It's desperately in my way. And this is just for screws. What else do I desperately need with iron? I think just rods? I hope it's just rods. How much more space is there between logistics splitters? I'm gonna put everything merger. I'm gonna move it all so they are... Yeah, I can put them a few units closer together. So I desperately need the space here. Constructor. My output goes right there. now I just line that up. This third one up. And I put a splitter right here, and then a constructor right. Make sure it's lined up right there. Now I have a bit more space on that far end to fit my splitters, or my mergers, and my conveyor belts. Yep, not a ton, but it's some. Logistics, merger. Merger needs to go that way. And we'll snap it there. And those, come on. Why are these two not lining up? They are lined up. I'm dying. What is bro freaking out about? Actually, he's probably walked through the stank like I just did. Alright, now let's wire everything together. And by wire, I mean... That's a splitter with the input coming the wrong direction. Let's put these splitters in the right way. Let me get up on top of everything. I find it's easier to build from above. How? Please tell me those two are saying that they're lined up. Because if not, I'm about to lose my mind of how this game is constantly not lined up. It looks like they are not lined up. How the fuck are these not lined? This game's pissing me off with how much it's not being lined up. No, those are lined up. These ones lined up? It is. Why is that going the wrong way? Wait. Which direction was that going? Splitter. I'm so confused why the outputs are turning orange. But couldn't tell you. That gets lined up. This gets lined up. And that gets lined up. That gets lined up. So do these. And then all we need to do now, bring this around at the same height. Well, at mostly the same height. We'll keep it not at all what I wanted to do. We'll keep it up there. Till about here. And then it can come down and connect it. Let's make it look nice. There we go. This actually looks pretty nice. And this is all just for screws. Now let's get our outputs going. That into there. This one doesn't even need to be a merger, but I built it anyways, so I guess I built it. Conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. Oh, these are going the wrong direction. Can I stop? Stop scrolling. Yeah, I don't know why that one got all not the outputs the right direction. Oh, that one's already lined up. Actually, is it? Gotta make sure it's actually wired in. Alright, then there goes one, and I think we'll just put the storage box over here. We're gonna stick a merger in line with that merger. And then organization storage container. In line there. Oh, that's not going to quite work. We would need the merger to be a little bit further back because that support's in the way. So the screws can just come over, then connect in. You, come on, dude. Alright. Now I need to very dangerously set up this side of the machine. If I can get on the ladder, thank you. Oh yeah, no, I already got it set up. Never mind. Logistics conveyor belt. Bring this to the 90-degree over to, I think, here. With a 90-degree over here. Bring this up. That is a steep conveyor belt. Hold on. This needs to be lined up to there. So let's fix this so it's lined up all the way around. Conveyor belt. Lined up, right? Nope, I went one over. Should be right on there. Conveyor belt. Lined up. Right there. I'll bring this straight across. I'll bring this up. Bring it over. And then down into this. What the crap is happening here? Why is the merger not letting me merge? Merger. Output needs to be going that way. And it is, right? Output. Yeah, output's going that way. Why is it not lined up at all? Merger. Hey, yo, why is my storage unit not lined up? Okay, nothing's lined up anymore. Come on, man. What are we doing? Can the merger be lined up? The two of those. Great. Now let's conveyor belt these together. And then we can stick the storage unit on the end. Organization. Storage unit. Logistics, conveyor belt. There we go. Now I gotta run power to this whole assembly. This is so much. That's a crazy jump I just made. So, stick. Come on, dog. Get over the arm. This game. This fucking game. Alright, one power pole. Can't stick it there. We'll stick it there. One there. And one there. We will tie in to the other one. Thought we had an open space. Yep, we'll tie into the other one. Actually, we won't. We will do this. We'll put another pole on the outside. And we're going to do the same thing way over here for these ones. We'll put a pole on the outside. Tie those in. Tie that in there, that in, and then that in. And this will power those two. This will power those two. Okay, I guess I have an extra one because I only have 4 here, right? Yeah, I only got 4 of those. Why does that not have power? Wait. Excuse me, what? Oh, I see. That power line's not connected to anything. That needs to be connected there. This needs to be connected. Wait. These can connect to each other? I don't think that does anything. I can't connect to that. So they have connections. I just can't transmit power from one to another. I'm gonna hope later on I can do that. That would be really nice. Alright, now I need power pole in between each set of constructors here. We'll wire that one, wire this one, and wire this back. And we'll do the same thing. We'll wire this one, wire that one, and then wire this back. Wrong connection. Wire. Nope, this needs to be wired back. Power line to this one. 1, 2. And this will be its 4th connection. Why do those have no power? That is lined up. They should all be connected. Yeah, that shows that they're lined up. What is the deal? Power line. Go to this power line. This power line. Alright, let's remove this. What if I have this power line? Dude. What if I have this power line tag right into... Nope. We have that. We do this. We do that. Why do they have no power? Oh, are they red because I haven't told them what to make yet? Not because they have no power. Oh. Well, that would explain a lot. Alright, let's tie that into there. Just tell them all what to do. Screws! That's all you're doing. Alright, let's get some ore over here. So I think now I'm going to shut these down. And what I'm going to do is just run this across. This is rods. That is screws, right? Yep, that's so many screws, dude. And let me drop down my items. I don't need to be holding on to a lot of this stuff. I have no use for so much of it. Let's just all of this can go in there. Actually, sort all. That's what we'll do. Let's see. So many screws. I want to find out. Did this make more than one coupon? It made one. It didn't make more than one that time. It made exactly one. What do I have in there? It's just a couple of rods. A couple of wire. I mean, just getting a screw factory online, that took a hot minute. It's not even, I guess it's not even online yet. Because we don't even have an input for iron. But we will in just a second. Let's have... No, we'll have... That's my copper. This is my other ore conveyor belt. Need to go grab some plates. I dumped everything, and I shouldn't have dumped every single thing. I should have just dumped some things. Where are my plates? There they are. Alright, conveyor belt. We're going to have this conveyor belt come along with this other conveyor belt across and over everything. It's going to be a little ugly and distracting for the moment. I'm going to do the same exact setup I have over here. Awesome. Now I'm going to set up two smelters side by side. I need wire. This is right over there. Right here is a wire. Set up a smelter. And a smelter right next to it. Okay, this might be a little too close. And we'll put a splitter. This conveyor belt will come out that one. This one will go right through. This conveyor belt will hook into there. I need a power pole. I need a line to hook into that one. I need to tell them to smelt iron. It will make the iron. I need to combine them back together with a merger. This will go in there. We'll have this go in there. And this will line up perfectly with this one. And they will follow side by side with each other all the way down to the factory. I like how it's all orange, but it doesn't really care. And this will come in here. And I gotta remember, that's the actual input. And I'm gonna put a storage container so I can have like an overflow just in case. Where logistics conveyor belt. Please tell me that'll hook up. That will not hook up. Conveyor belt. I'm just going to tack into here and force it to work. And then this should go into there. So, iron, this is a monstrosity. And actually, I get to customize the monstrosity. I will make it into my screws color. The whole thing. So, iron comes in here. It goes through this box. Hits these conveyor belts. Half of the iron, so 30 of it, will go into here. And then half of that, so 15, will go into this, and this will craft 15 a minute. 30 of it will come in here, 15 will go into this one, and that'll craft 15 a minute. So these are running at maximum capacity. These crafters that are going to be crafting rods. And there's a rod. And there's a rod. They're all making rods. Now I have rods coming out at 60 a minute. And then they come into here. And then this will fill up to make screws. And these will all make 10 a minute. Because I have 60 a minute coming through. There's 6 of them. And that will overcap all of my rods. I feel like this is not supposed to be this is not my screw color. This is my screw color. Yeah, that looks right. That actually looks like my screw color. Let's fix that. So now I know where all of my everything's going. What they're making. That one's plates. This one's screws. And we're gonna, in just a second, see how fast this actually is. Now I guess the next thing to do is I need one for just rods. Look at that! We got screws coming. And yes, we are right up against the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament there. So, pardon the smell. Oh, was that really overworked? Wait, how many does this output a minute? Oh, 40 a minute. Okay, yeah, no, this line's gonna be overworked. I didn't realize it output 40 a minute. So, I'm gonna need more than one storage box. I'm gonna need to upgrade. I have one storage box there. Because, let's see, that is... If there's 40 a minute running through these, that'd be 4, 8, 12. I would need Mark IIs on that one, and that one. Let's do these up. Mark II conveyor belts. I can't do that yet. But yeah, my screw production is capped at my Mark II conveyor belts, which makes sense. That totally checks out to me. We're going to need a lot of these reinforced iron plates. Man, invigorating gameplay right here. But I can make a, now that I have the 2 of these, I can make a factory to dump these. Not to dump them, but to, yeah, to dump them out of the storage boxes and make something with them. Alright. We gotta come up here. We gotta take some damage as we put in Mark II conveyor belts. just gonna die from radiation. Or the stench. Whatever that is. Yeah, these also gotta get turned into Mark II. I think we'll just have 2 boxes full of screws. That one has to be Mark II. This one has to be Mark II. That has to be Mark II. This also has to be upgraded. And this will bring over here. Dog. Bring it over there. And over there. I am back down. And I hope we can have some way to line up another storage container right next to this storage container. Or even in front, that'll work. I mean, that actually doesn't work. That puts me way too close to the front. That probably works. Actually, if I remove this, make it take a second longer before it comes back down. I might be able to fit everything. Can be a Mark 1. I really hope that lets me fit this. Let's take a look. Yep. That just barely works. Look at that. Just barely clips the side. So now, Mark II. Oh, am I really out? Oh, well, let's go make some more plating. I can only make 2? What? Hold on. What am I out of? Out of nails? I know I have plenty of nails in storage right here. And we'll just pick up 500 nails real quick. And we'll make only 3 more, because I think I only need about 3 more, but we'll make some iron platings and we'll make some more real quick. Nope, I need more iron. Wow, I forgot how painful it was to build things by hand. I'm glad we get the factories. We'll build 8. We'll give us 2. I really hope that's enough. Yeah, these are Mark IIs running at full capacity. Mark II running at full capacity. That's... yeah. Actually, these probably aren't even running at full capacity. Yeah, we'll stick that in, and now this Mark II is operational. We'll go to Customizer, and we will customize my conveyor belts to match the rest, and I guess we'll do the ground as well. Yeah, we'll make the ground match. We'll do that. We'll make the ground of an area that is building something to match what it's building. Why not? It'll just make it that much easier to tell what's being made where. Where a factory starts, where a machine starts, where it ends. I feel like I've just about hit every single conveyor belt with the paint. Hey, look, lucky for me, right here ends this machine, and then right here starts my my plates. And what's next? I think I need rods probably next. We'll get back on the rods grind set. Which rods should be easy, because I already have that blueprint for maximum rods already figured out. And we'll go in reverse, and we'll dye all of this to match what it's making. Oh, it's gonna look so nice. Look at that. Now, everything is color-coded, all the way back to the beginning. Let's find out. Can I stick a miner on this? It does not say that it's in the way of anything, or that anything's in the way of it. That's pretty dope. Alright, I guess if I need another machine, I need to put another layer on this building. So many plates I got. Oh, I got so many plates. I'm gonna run out of space for plates. That's fine. I can run this over capped. I have no problem with that. Or I guess I just build over here, but I thought I'd save this for higher level components, but I like non-base components, but I really don't feel like there is much of that. I do need to get an assembler going. What do I need for the assembler? I need more of these. We'll pick these up. Now I need to go grab some cable out of my cable box. That's rods. We'll pick this up. Cable out of the cable box. Honestly, we have the other screw thing. I'm going to stick all these screws in here, just to see how many coupons I get out of it. Yeah, nails, plates. That's all I've got in my factory so far. Although, the factory grounds look really nice. Wait. How long has this not been hooked up? And this not been hooked up? Has that been there the whole time? Those aren't hooked up? Oh, dog. I gotta go check the other side. No, they're hooked up over here. It was just that goofed so hard. I was losing a lot of my efficiency. Well, that sucks. Oh yeah, I need to look at the assembler. Production, assembler. That's a big thing. That is a massive machine. So I need smart plating, which means I need a rotor. Well, it's a good thing I built this. Good thing I built, yeah, good thing I built the two of these. You are the wrong color. You need to be this. Actually, quite a few things need to be the right color over here. This conveyor needs to be turned the right color. Yeah, that's better. These are all my screws. It's a good thing I just built the screws and that, because those will both lead up together to make a ton of reinforced iron plates, which I keep turning these into reinforced iron plate by hand. So I think the next thing for me to do is to just build an assembler and assemble the two of these. I see another spot where I missed. There we go. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's just take my big walkway, and we'll extend my walkway. If I can see, yeah, how about we don't build into my face? That'd be amazing. I'm out of concrete. But luckily, I know I'm 100% definitely not out of concrete. Do I build a second level? I think I might want to do that. Like, either that or I do what I said I was going to build over here for the assembler. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to build over here for the assembling. So let's go grab... Let's also check up while we're here. We'll check up on all the wood. I'm out of wood. So, biomass is full. So, biomass is full. Biomass thing is... I mean, we're still backed up over there. We got plenty of concrete. We're chilling on concrete. Yeah, we're going to build this out. And then build our first assembler. And start assembling stuff. And I wonder how fast our assembler can assemble. So, production. Assembler. Let's put you sideways. Actually, let's put you... Yeah, let's put you this ways. And let's just do this. Now let's see. You can take 60 screws a minute and 30 iron plate per minute. And it makes 5 reinforced iron plates per minute. That is not a good conversion rate. You know what might be better? It might be better to build a second layer on top of this where I build assemblers. I mean, yeah, I don't know what people are talking about screws. I feel like I'm chilling on screws. Yeah, I'm gonna build... Let's go grab some walls. Build a basic wall. We'll build 2 up. And then I will grab 1 meter foundations. I'm gonna build level 2. What are we doing? Oh my Jesus Christ. Stop! What? Dude, this game with its clipping is so crazy. Alright, we'll get rid of that. And we will get rid of that. And I will build down from... I will build a wall on this side and build down from there. A ramp. And I'll build at the bottom of that, and I'll build another ramp. I guess I will build a ramp here, right on my walkway, my big walkway. I will delete this wall. And I can also delete this wall, this, and this. Hopefully I can get better ramps later. Look at these machines go. Alright. Now I'm just going to build up top. Flipping may occur. I really don't care. Although I don't think this is the best way to do it. Let me see how big an assembler is. It fits on 2 foundations. My biggest worry is it's got two outputs. I don't like the fact, or inputs. I don't like the fact it's got two inputs that are right next to each other, which makes it a little more difficult to wire up a manifold, but not like entirely. What I'm gonna do, so it's two foundations, and let's do some math. Let's sit down and think about this. For reinforced iron plate, we need 60 screws a minute. That's easy. We need 30 iron plate a minute. That's easy. So we can have tier 1. Let's think about it. I have 2 boxes down there. So I can run with a tier 2, I can run 2. So I can have 4 of these, really. And I'm going to be limited the most by screws, I think. Actually, it's the same math, because I can run tier 2 conveyors for the screws and tier 1 conveyors for the iron plate, and then these will be maxed out. And I actually don't even know if my production's that fast to keep up. I think it is. Yeah, it definitely is, because I have 6 things down there making 40 screws a minute, and I have at least 2 of those running at full capacity. What's the iron per minute on these? 20. I have 80. That should be 80 a minute on my plates. Hold on. That's 80 a minute on my plates. I might actually be behind on plates. Let's see. Yeah, I'd be behind if I had 4. I would need a faster smelter, or really a faster miner, to bring faster plates. So, but let's set up a second level. And I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I think, because this fits on 2 foundations. So let's build. This will be the row that they're on. These 2 foundations here that they'll sit on. I only need 4 of them. But I think I'm going to need a lot of space for conveyor belts and splitters, and then the outputs. Now let's see. Production, assembler, 1 assembler can fit on these 2 foundations. I just fell. And that didn't fit on there quite right. Yeah. That didn't go. Let's get it actually on the foundation. Will it not center? Can I center it on the foundation? That'd be great. That'd be awesome. I don't know if I can. Yeah, it doesn't look like I necessarily can center it on the foundation. That's fine. We'll do that. And I need more rotors, and of course I need more rotors. Let's go make a couple of these by hand. I need enough to make 3 more. Let's just make all 41 of these while we're here. Why not? I'm gonna need them. And what do I need for rotors? I don't know. I can make 17 of them, and that's more than enough. And then I'll need to make another assembly thing for rotors. What do I need for rotors? Oh, it's obviously it's rods. Let's finish making these iron plates. We'll do these iron plates. And then we'll hit these rotors. Alright. And that is nails being... I can make 3. Great. So we will line these up. Next one. The next one. And the next one. Nope, I need 4 more plates. I'm going that way. I probably need to go grab some nails real quick. Let's grab some nails. How many plates am I holding on to? I'm holding on to plenty of plates. Wow, I've been playing for 6 hours? What a game. You know it's a good game when you play for 6 hours and you won't even realize it yet. Like, I remember when 4 hours popped up. That felt like 2 minutes ago. And now I'm over here, I'm actually getting my factory going. Like, with assemblers now. Now I'm really building. Alright, so I think the way I want to do this... I'll have... Is this how many iron? 30 iron per minute. 30 iron per minute. 30 iron per minute and 30 iron. That's 1,200 iron. So I need Mark IIs. We're not going to build Mark IIs at the moment. I just want to get automated. So let's do this. Logistics conveyor belt. We're just going to bring this over to the side. Then I will bring stackable conveyor pole. That's the way the conveyor lifts. Mark 1. I'm not necessarily sure how this works. I'm going to assume it just takes the item up. I can bring this over here, and I will have plates on the second level. Cool, I have plates on the second level. All I needed. We're going to do the same thing for screws. We'll rotate, and then conveyor lifts. I don't know why it dropped down. Hope that's high enough. By the looks of it, it's 1 too high. Yep, it's 1 too high. Let's knock this down. What made me fall? I just like teleported off the edge there. Conveyor, Mark 1. And then we do this. And then conveyor Mark 1, whatever. Yeah, we'll just use Mark 1s for now until we can get this figured out. Alright. So, I need... Let's just do 2 of them for now. I think what I do is I run 1 above and 1 below. I may not have given myself enough space to do this properly. Let me throw in some more foundations here. Come on, go in the fucking space. There we go. There, and yeah. Build right on top of the other foundation. That's exactly what I asked for. Alright. And there. Then we can bring this conveyor belt. Let's just knock this down. Knock this down, and we'll bring this conveyor belt up over on this side, and we'll have space to work with dealing with the 2 of them. And then I can upgrade these to Mark II later. And let's just wire up 2 of them. So, my thought currently is I have 1 above that drops down to go to the second one, and then I have 1 at the first level that will just split off and go to the first one. So let's do these middle 2 first. I feel like that'll be easier. So for what I'm going to do here is this splitter will come in on this side and get lined up there And actually, this one doesn't need a splitter. So this is actually going to be pretty simple if this works. This will come out into there, and this will get moved into there. Oh yeah, actually, this is far simpler than I thought it was going to be. So this will get pulled over here and lined up neatly with that. Then we go up, and it can just come right back down. And that's one. I need a splitter. What am I doing? I need a splitter at this junction here. Need a... Which way is in? In's over here. I really hope that can go. Nope. Not a merger, a splitter. Okay, none of this is going to be lined up, but that's okay. We're just making this work. This, once again, can get lined up with that. Nope. In line properly. And then it can come here and over and then right back down. And then there we go. We have... Okay, yeah, no, that was actually not as difficult as I thought it was going to be. I was like way overthinking it. Now I just need power. So let's grab power pole. Stick that there. Actually, let's go to the backside for power. And we are doing these middle two. So a power pole. Let's throw down some more foundations first. Foundation. Foundation. Power pole. That one is open. And and it's going across. So we'll borrow it. We'll do that. We'll do this. I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna pick these other two up because we're not currently using them. Then what I'll do is I'm gonna... How fast do these go? 5 per minute? Yeah, we can chill with the 5 per minute for now. Oh, my power grid shut down. I bet we just hit maximum capacity, which means I need to just throw in another... Yeah, I think we capped out. Because we definitely aren't out of fuel. That's okay, we'll throw in another biomass burner. We'll throw in 2 more, actually. And we will hit them into the grid. Power line. Power line. And power line. We need logistics splitter. You please get lined up with both of these. Yep. That looks to be the last one we have to be totally in line. I may need to go harvest some wood in just a minute. I do have some biofuel on me, so we'll turn this one on real quick. Alright, cool. I think we just... Yeah, I think we just hit... we were over capacity. That's what happens. So we brought our capacity up. Not enough, though. Not enough. We are going to need a bigger reactor. Which is fine. We can build a bigger reactor. Why is that one... Why is this one not going? Oh, okay. It just wasn't fully populated. So now let's grab a merger. And we'll line a merger up. And just to make it scalable for later on this back end, we'll line the merger up. Conveyor belt. conveyor belt, conveyor belt. And we will take this down to probably all the way to the end. So we need more foundations. Foundation. 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 Now, unfortunately, I am covering up the amazing machinery we got working down there. But it's kind of a necessity right now. And this box will go right here. We'll have a conveyor come all the way down and line up with it. Can I get a line to show it lined up? Really hope that's it lined up. Cool. That is not straight. That's not going to be a problem, is it? It will be. 100% it will be. Let's see. Not a foundation. What am I doing? Conveyor belt. Nope. Nope. I need to take that out and this out. Conveyor belt. Lock in there. Alright. Now, okay, that's not straight, but that's less important than this being straight. So I need to be able to fit 2 assemblers there. Alright. Now all these lines are working maximum capacity to fill up these, but this is not running maximum capacity. Well, once I get enough refined plates, I will upgrade the conveyor belts on this end, and it'll be moving faster. Now I guess we just wait. It's a matter of waiting. Actually, you know what? With how much we have, I probably could have built it over on the side. I don't know why I wanted to build it up there. I just wanted to try out doing another layer. And that also wouldn't have covered my entire factory here. Because this just looks nice. I really hope later on I can do something with like a glass bottom or something. For more layer. Actually, let's take a look. Because I probably got a lot of coupons in here. I'll take these out. What can I buy? Please tell me there's like a glass foundations. Nope. Anything for customizer? Nope. Asphalt, concrete. Glass roof material. It's not glass floor material though. That is a shame. All these are unavailable. The walls, windowed walls, steel framed windows, unavailable. Absolutely unavailable. Architecture. I do think I want the industrial walkways though. Yeah, let me go grab my other tickets and I'm gonna grab the industrial walkways. I feel like they will help. What for, I don't know. I just got the feeling that they will eventually help. That wood, I will grab the wood. I'm gonna put all this wiring back. Alright, let's learn the industrial walkway. We'll add to cart. We'll go to cart. We will buy all. Dope. We now know how to make...
Fun fact. Architecture was invented when people began building buildings.
How big are these?
If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Yeah, imagine that. Buildings didn't exist until people built buildings. Wild. Honestly, with how slow these conveyors are, I don't see a purpose in running 2 of them at the moment. Actually, I really wonder, can I come in here? Where is it? Logistics. Can I come in here and upgrade? I can just upgrade. Look at that. Let's just upgrade that, and then we'll come in here, mark 2, and we'll upgrade. Mark 2, and we will... Oh, that's mark 1. We'll upgrade, 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 upgrade. Don't have enough. I probably should have went with screws first, because screws are the bigger bottleneck. Are any of these not? This is mark 1. All right, how many of these do I got in here? 21. Well, let's get these screws upgraded. Oh, the screw conveyor belt upgraded. And the lift upgraded. This conveyor belt upgraded. And I'm out. Okay, give me 3 more. That might be enough. Might just barely be enough. I wonder what the speed of my splitter is. Let's see. A splitter. It just says I'm gonna assume the splitter works based on the conveyors connected to it. That would make sense to me because it doesn't have its own speed in the tooltip. So let's see. It's still making 5 per minute. But now these are... Yeah, these are going to stay full. So I can actually go ahead, and I can probably wire up another one. Although I'm gonna wait for... I'm gonna put 2 of them back down. But this assembler... I need more plates. Of course I need more plates. Well, I guess we wait while we're waiting on plates. I did have something I needed to do. I needed to grab... I'm gonna grab some biomass. I needed to go chainsaw some trees. So let's go do that. We'll go up there, chainsaw some trees. Yeah, look at this ridiculous pipe. Wait, hold on. Why is this empty? Let's say, look at this ridiculous pipeline I've got. Oh, crap. There's no power going that way anymore. When did that happen? We gotta fix that. I really hope I can tie into that. Sweet. I dropped all my wire. Let's go pick up some wire. Yeah, that's giving us a much reduced output there. What is our... Oh, wow, we are running pretty close to max again. Yeah, we still are not mad chilling. We're only kind of chilling. The wire... I'll grab 2 stacks of wire, because why not? Oh, still can't slide uphill. That's a bummer. Actually, I need power line. I can tie in there. Bring this as far over as I can. And we'll tie back into it. Take it as far as I can. Can I? I can't tie in up there. It's too far. Oh wait, did I never run this power line? I might have totally forgot to run this power line. That is something I would do, 100%. Well, now we got power to the... Wait, do we? Why is ore not coming out? Oh, it is coming out. There we go. Amazing. Alright, come on, chop. There we go. And we'll chop. And we'll chop. So many things to chop. So you see this whole forest? Yeah, it's about to not be here. We're about to have, like, negative forest, actually. Yeah, look at all these. Just gone. I can't wait to turn around and just see the absolute devastation I just caused. Oh, that's one of those aggressive dudes up there. Don't want to fuck with that guy. They're kind of annoying. I'm just here to collect some wood. I'm just here to become an enemy to the Lorax, not to you. Alright, how much? I got 500 wood. Fair amount of wood. Why did those not chop? It's gonna be a lot of wood for quite a while, I think. We're gonna be mad chilling with all this wood. If I can actually harvest. I don't want to try. I do want to try grabbing that thing over there again. Oh, nope, the big guy's still there. I need to hurry up and be able to get a gun. Can I chop something? There we go. Because there's the big guy and the other... There's two of them over there. Until I get a better weapon, there really is no point going over there. I'm not going to be able to kill them. I would need, like, a ranged weapon, at the very least. Hold on. Oh, no, those are two of the same creature. I thought those were two different creatures for a second. I thought one of them was blue, one of them was green. I was like, wait, I just found a new thing? Very well could have, but I didn't. Alright, let's really quickly finish this up. Well, that's probably enough wood for a minute. Let's start heading back. Wow, dude, look at that. Ouch. Look at all this stuff from a distance. It looks absolutely crazy. I jumped way past my biofuel reactor. Or my... I guess my, not my... My machine. Alright, this is leaves. So all of these leaves can go in there. This is wood. All of these woods can go in there. Awesome. I guess I could just keep expanding it out this way. And I could throw another one on that side. Let's go ahead and do that. I can put another biomass burner on this side. In line right here. Let's do that. Logistics conveyor belt. tie you in. Let's get you tied into the power grid. Let's see, where's another pole I can tie into? Right there. Look at that. I actually didn't tie that one in. Let's tie it in. Oh yeah, looks like I actually totally stopped production of biomass fuel for a second there. And it's going to take a minute for all of this to populate, so let's throw the 3 I have in here into there. And now what's my current... My capacity is actually now above my max consumption. I want to keep that. My production is, well, my usage, I think. Because it looks like your consumption and your production are exactly the same. Really what matters, I think, is your capacity and your max capacity. You want to keep your full capacity well above your max capacity. I never want to have to look at what's happening in there. Probably have enough now. I can come in here. Actually, do I even have to? I don't think I have to upgrade these ones. Because these are moving at 60 a second. And it only needs, or 60 per minute. This only needs 60 per minute. So I don't need to upgrade these conveyors. I just need to make sure the conveyors leading in to there are all Mark II. Alright, how many plates did I get? I got 97 plates. Look at that. Let's... Another production, another assembler. Let's have it lined up with that assembler. And I might have to go and redo all the belts here. Yeah, I think I will have to. Because I have to make a line that feeds this one, these two, and a line that feeds these two, instead of feeding the 2 in the middle. So doing the 2 in the middle is probably a mistake. But that's okay. We can redo it. Actually, I can see what we need for our next thing. We need rotors. We need iron rods, and we need screws. And then what do we need for... Smart plating is just rotors. Okay. Or not just rotors. Smart plating is just rotors and... iron plate. Refined iron plate. You know what I might do? I might set these... I might set these 2, this one and this one, to rotors, and then this one and this one to plates. And then redo the conveyor belt lines. I also need to make another machine for rods. I'll have to do that downstairs, because I don't actually have a rods machine at the moment. Wait, can I fill these up by hand? Wait, can I fill these up by hand? I think I can fill these up by hand. Yeah, what the crap? I am not going to do that. We're not going to do that. I think I should build... With that last ore vein... I should build a rods machine. But I think first... I think I should finish putting walls around and making my factory an actual factory. But also at the same time, I kind of don't want to put walls everywhere. I don't want the whole thing to be entirely enclosed. Let me finish putting this. And then I'll... You dumb hoe. Come on. Stop doing that. And then we'll stick this last row here. And then I'll put... Really, dude? That's a lot of roofs to be missing there. I'll Crack these. Oh my god, you gotta be... Stop doing that. You know there's no way I want to put that there. We'll go back upstairs to finish the rest of these. Let's not mass delete stuff. We'll call that Plan Z. We'll say we did that, and we'll not. Yeah, and then I think... So, like, walls. I'll put walls in, like, the corner at the... What are you doing? Homie! Excuse me. Sir. He's just exploring my factory. Yeah, I'm gonna put walls maybe every 2. Whatever will line up with the conveyors that enter. We'll put some walls up. So that it kind of looks like, you know, there was some thought to how this building is actually standing. Wonder if I build one there, you do see it. So like it is like having a reinforcement on the outside. And then whenever I unlock the... Come on, dog. Come on, you know you want to go there. Dude. The snapping in this game is very bad. Put it lightly. There we go. Oh my god, and he's in my way. But yeah, eventually I'm gonna be putting like windows, like this whole side windows. Whenever I'm able to have enough to get those windows. Come on. There we go. Yeah, what do I need for these windows? I have the walkways and stuff. That's whatever. Walls. Unavailable. Unlocked by researching silica in the man. Let's go take a look. Because I definitely want that. I don't know. I see crash sites. I know chemical elements. It probably... I don't know. Probably have to explore the map a little bit to figure out. Is that water? Or is that water down there? Is this the... Alright, if it's anything like Ark, I should go south towards the ocean. And then the ocean, I'll have silica pearls. And then I'll have the ability to research whatever I need to learn Windows. Either that... No, that can't be water, because that's got to be the edge of the map. Because look at... Those are mountains. You know what? I'm going to let this run for a bit. Let's just go run that direction. Let's go run south. And by run, I mean super glide with our sliding speed hack. This is ridiculous. Is that what? No way. Oh, that guy might want to fight. Yeah, that guy definitely will want to fight me. Let's say no to fighting him. Okay. That's the edge of the world. Let's quickly glide away from that dude so we don't have to fight him. Not fighting you, bro. You ain't worth the time. You also ain't worth the time. Go away. We'll grab the other energy bug. If I can slide, there we go. Dude, leave me alone. Yeah, I think that's just the edge of the map. I don't think that's... So, I mean, that blue bit might be water. Don't know. Let's go explore this way. And let's take a look. Oh, I just found water. is there. Lots of leaves by the water. Is this like Ark, where I will find silica pearls in the water? Alright, very realistic. No, you don't just find... Alright. What are you? Oh, that's a copper ore. Well, I bet if I go up north all the way over there, I might find something of value. Hey, we're almost there. Look at that. It looks like if I went down there, it'd be a little difficult to get out. Or maybe I can just walk back up this way. Hopefully ignoring the aggressive dudes. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Am I unable to swim up? Oh yeah, there we go. I thought it was way deeper than it actually was. Well, I don't see... Please tell me I've got some fuel on me for my chainsaw. It's got fuel in it. Wow. That big old tree. 19 wood. What a disappointment. Are those? That's silica, is it not? That's exactly what it's about to be. Iron ore. Bruh. I guess arc logic doesn't work on Satisfactory. Totally different game. Limestone. I don't want your damn limestone. Well, let's check. Oh, more quartz. I definitely need that for the research. I need as many quartz as I can get for the research. I wonder what happens if I go further north. Because there was all that stuff up there. Like in the mountain. All the rings in the mountain. Oh, what are you? Are you gonna be aggressive? Oh, fuck! Bro has fireballs. Not friendly. What are you? Oh, iron ore. Don't need it. Dude, can you stop shooting fireballs at me? Yeah, I got it. I understood. You are... Don't mess with your groove. I got it. There's one of the big rings. Oh crap! Yellow power bug. I need one of those for some research. Is that a moose? That is a moose. Alien moose. Oh yes, these things are gonna be hostile in some way. This is not gonna be easy to get, is it? Oh crap, those are like hornets. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, dog. Yeah, of course. They're not gonna make that easy to get to. Why would they do that? Alright, let's eat some of these nuts. I need my health back. What is... Oh, that's the moose. That's the moose thing. Oh, that looks like another guy who'll shoot fire at me. This one will be easy to get. Hey, look. More of those big rings. They're never soft for me to land if I jumped. Any way for me to get down? Looks like there is. If I go this way, hop on down here. There we go. So what are these? These are just rocks. Cool. I spent the whole game wondering what these big rings in the distance are, just for them to be rocks. Oh, more of those bees. Don't want those. What's this? Is that gold? Caterium. Don't know what no caterium is.
This
Oh,
metallic
can
element
y'all...
is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the
Dog.
periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish
What's happening over
classification
there?
and potential application.
Is that a kind of a gas vein? What is this? Oh, it's water. Dope. So if I need to harvest water, I know where to get it. What is going on with that plant? Let me guess. Yep, more bees. More of something hostile. Alright, these bees... Kinda gay. Definitely need me to find a rifle real soon, so I can actually kill stuff. Sitting around with my, like, sonic screwdriver... yeah, that's not going to reliably kill anything. More quartz? Absolutely more quartz. Can take these home to research. What's going on up there? Oh, that's another drop pod, like how what I came here in. Yeah, great. I got this big fucker following me now. Massive cave. Last cave I went into was a bad idea to go into, so we're not going into that one. Oh, coal. Cool. So I can probably use this for fuel later. And then I can stop manually harvesting stuff. Alright, well, how exactly am I going to get over to that drop pod? Because there's both a beehive on it and that aggressive dude. And it's in the air, which means I have to climb to it. And there's all kinds of aggressive dudes. Is that another cave? That's not another cave. I'm going to have to build up to it, I think. Either that or I'm going to have to get the jetpack to go take a look at that. I don't know. All I can tell you is everything in the sandy area is telling me to leave, so I think I'm going to listen to them. I'm going to leave. I'm just going to eat till my health bar's full. I'm tired of having low health. I can pick up some berries while I'm out here. I want to avoid that guy. I like these big dudes. They don't fuck with you. Everything else seems to want nothing but to mess with you. Oh, I'm about to kill myself, aren't I? Nope, but close. Dude, this little slide hop, like, movement thing is crazy. What's over here? Oh, that's another cave. And judging by that first cave I went into, yeah, and it's got the stinky farts going on. It's got the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. I want nothing to do with that. I do want to figure out what this is. Oh, this is more of that, Yeah, Caterium. We're gonna harvest some of this. We're gonna harvest a lot of this. You know, that's just more coal? This might just be another coal vein. Yeah, it's another coal vein. There's another fire spitter. Can you leave me alone, dog? Please? I'm gonna leave you alone. Let's see, is there any other ore veins or something? What's in this corner? Oh, another cave. Let's not go in there. Let's grab these mushrooms, though.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yeah, I'll fuck up some berries. I'm more than cautious about some mushrooms. That looks like death down there. Well, also looks like death is, remember, yeah, there's the two big fuckers right here. Hey, I will shock you in the face. Leave me alone. I will shock you in the face. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna grab this. The other guy was smart enough to leave me alone. Wait, was he? Yeah. Wait, is he chasing me? It sounds like he's chasing me. He ain't. Yeah, dog. Stay out there. You want nothing to do with this. Alright, let's take a look at what else is out here. And unfortunately, Dodo Bird, I'm killing you for the research points. Sorry. Oh, I did that, and there was no research to gather from killing him. Well, now I'm just an asshole. What? Y'all hear that? There was like... Yeah, what? You hear, there's like spaceship sounds or something. Couldn't tell you what it was, but it sounded interesting. Lots of sticks on the ground to collect, and some more of that toxic smoke. What are these? Water? The other one that looked like this was water? Yeah, that's water. What is down there? It's another big canyon that if I walk into, I'll have to struggle to get out of again. I'll have to take one route in and one route out. Let's go grab that thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And you two big fuckers? Yeah. Yeah, you ain't got nothing on me this time. Yeah.
The astrobiologist
Die in a hole.
Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Okay, if I can do the sprint thing, I'd be totally fine to walk through here, but I really am struggling to do it. So it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, and it hurt. It definitely hurt. This is just copper. Don't need more copper. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Actually, it didn't. What's that? You see that, right? Oh, it's another power bug. Or powered slug? Whatever it's called. Another thing. Alright, time to stab this guy right in the face. Oh yeah. Yeah, get got, dude. Get fucking got. Alright, now we just run home. Unless Actually, wait, can we gather these mushrooms? No. Yeah, and that's the cave with those little creepy crawly things, and I'm not going back in there till I get a rifle. Why is this stopped? It's not stopped. It looks like it though. Alright, what did I... Oh yeah, I need to go to the MAM and research. Let's see. I don't have any of these. Alien technology. Was that it? Yeah, that's start research. That was the Mercer sphere I picked up. What did it unlock? Dimensional depot.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture, witness our windows, have you come to defile our shrine?
You gotta be kidding me.
Sing us a song.
arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit
You've
has
gotta be
figured
kidding
out
me.
the
I'm
method,
one
all
short.
of the original data is still untranslatable.
Oh, a zipline. That's dope. Stun rebar.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in
Do I
industrial
not have 5 of these anymore?
applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity,
We'll start that research.
malleability, and corrosion resistance.
How many do I have? I do have 10. I need them in my inventory.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe,
Nutrients.
is compatible with the human
Yep,
digestive
start
system
research.
and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
I need steel pipe. I can't even
This
make steel
mushroom,
yet.
dubbed
And
bacon
some
agar,
modular
due to
frames.
its
I think I can
uncanny
make modular
resemblance
frames
to
right
raw
now.
bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
I need to go get one of those yellow slugs. That would be real nice. I just can't do anything with them yet. Yeah, because there's always something in the way of the yellow ones. I was about to start asking some questions. Why are these off? They're supposed to be off. Yeah, look at that. I have so many of those plates now. Amazing. Now that I have plates, I'm going to grab the plates, put them in my inventory. I'm going to start taking down all these. Alright, now I got a clean workspace for this. I'm actually gonna take this down too. And yeah, take this down too. So what we'll do, logistics conveyor belt, and we'll do the exact same thing we have going on over here. And we'll bring these up. And let's go grab another foundation. We have somewhere for these to land. Logistics conveyor belt. And we go here. Now this will just come across until here, and then it'll just go right in there. And actually, this has got to get picked up real quick, so I can stick the splitter right there. Now, conveyor into there, conveyor into there. Now we can connect these two conveyors. Now for this, I've only got the one storage unit. Dog, please go away. Let's see. For select recipe. For these... Oh, these are the iron rods. Okay, that's fine. I do gotta remember. I need to go downstairs and make iron rods next. So I can get these moved over. So these work. But that's still just gonna make reinforced iron plating. And this will also come over. And we will stick another foundation up. So it will also make reinforced iron plating. I really hope the game doesn't care about that. But on the off chance it does, let's remove it. Let's remove this. And let's fall down for no reason. Can I build? I can't build ladders. What do I need to build ladders? Let me take a look. Architecture, probably. I just need 3. Do I got 3 more in here? I do not. What can I get rid of? Oh, probably wire. I probably have way more wire than I've ever thought about having. Yep. Let's just dump all of our wire into coupons. Wire, well, wire, wire. Wire, wire, wire. I really hope I don't need wire to make these. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's... No wire in there. So let's set this up right next to this one. The exact same way. Variable Mark II. Line that up. Line this up with it. Line this up with this. There we go. Well, actually, I may want to do something different. Yeah, I'm going to do something different. I'm going to grab this. And I want to see, can I stick it on top? Can I double layer this? Yeah, that'll make lining these up real easy. There we go. Actually, that needs to be higher, actually. Yeah, there we go. That still looks like it's going up, but that's fine. And then this can... Actually... I keep falling. I need to stop falling. Actually, can I just put railings? Yeah, I think I can technically put railings. If I do this, I'll have railings. Why are you building downstairs? What are we doing? And then I can stop falling. Yeah, that can't be that high for that long. Let's figure out the iron before we continue that. Logistics conveyor belt. Actually, we will do a splitter first. Dog. You gotta be kidding me. I just can't stand. I just cannot stand. Yeah, we'll have that lined up. We'll do conveyor belt Mark II. Now, I believe these can be conveyor belt Mark 1s because they just need to be 60 a minute. Wait, can I do that and the game not be upset? Huh. Technically, I can. The game won't care. We're just going to do that instead of worrying about going up and down. Or I guess we won't worry about going up and down. We will go up and down. Let's copy down this side just to make it look nice. What am I doing? Not that. This. Okay, let's not do that then. Let's blow this up. Then we'll do this and that. And there we go. So now, those two, if they had power, would be operating. Let's grab... Let's delete that and this, because those are not all going to the same place. Let's grab another power pole. Oh, I have no wire. I do have cable, though. And that's what matters. Logistics, conveyor belt. We'll conveyor belt that in. We'll line this up. We'll fix this in a second when we actually get our rods, our iron rods going. And I guess we'll put iron rods over here. Or we can go up another layer and we could put another layer of... We're not going to do that. We could, though. We absolutely could. We're going to put iron rods right here. Or what we could do. Foundations. We could build this side out. What are you doing? Why do these foundations never want to go where they're supposed to go? Yeah, we're going to build our iron rods over here. I don't know how big they're going to be. So we're just going to have to kind of build them and find out. And we will probably need more biomass generators. Which means we are going to need more space for more biomass generators. Yeah. We're going to need more space for them. Unfortunate. I ain't got enough space. That's fine, though. We'll make it work. We'll figure it out. Why am I holding so many iron ingots? Let's just throw these iron ingots into one of the storage boxes. That's feeding stuff. We'll take it to this one. This one can always use more fuel, right? Oh, that was not my inventory I was looking at. I was not holding a bunch of iron ingots. What am I holding? I know I'm holding something. I have a lot of reinforced panels. That's pretty nifty. I do need to grab some of that wire, though. Go offload leaves. Picking up all those leaves. I have quartz I can put down. I have wood I can put down. Wow, yeah, that wood is just stacked in there. Let's see, how close... Alright, our max is pretty close to our capacity. So I will need more generators. Which means I will need more space. Let's build more biomass burners. Oh, let's go grab that wire. Let's grab 1,500 wire. It's probably more than we're ever gonna need. Let's store some of it away. What else can we store away? We can store those away. We can store the coal away. We can actually probably don't want to store the... Okay, limestone I can just delete then. Random, what is this? Iron ore? Yeah, random iron ore I don't want. What is this? Copper ore? Oh, no, that's the ore stuff that I just need one more of. Let's stick it in here. I can get rid of this iron ore. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't want it. Alright. Biomass burner. Should have enough stuff. So what we're gonna do is, you see how this is a merger, but this is a splitter. We're going to immediately take out of this splitter. We're gonna go up and over. That's too steep. Hey, dog. We're gonna go over this, through here, and honestly, actually, what we could just do, here's another idea. We just stack this. We go walls, basic wall. We line this up with that, and then we go 2 above, and we just build foundations. Let's go another one, just for the aesthetic, so we don't have the top of it slightly peeking out. We use these foundations, and we will go 1. We have to keep coming across. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I'm stressing about space. We can go vertically. We have that in this game. I do need to go get the ladders, though, so I can actually climb up this. And this will come out, and then it'll immediately just go get shot up and come around. Let's put that down. I don't need to be deleting stuff again. Alright, can I get enough coupons? I only have 2, and I need 3. So let's just... we'll give it a minute. For now, I'll just climb up the watchtower and jump down to be able to get up there. Which I wonder how crazy this looks like now. Yeah, because I got all that going. That's gone. This is still a monstrosity back here, but it's a little better. Alright. Power biomass burner. A player's in the way. Can I stop being in the way? There I go. I just make all of these perfectly lined up with each other. I don't have enough iron rods. No, man, do I think I don't have any more iron rods. Oh, no, I got plenty of iron rods. Okay, I'm chilling. I'm just going to build all these burners and then get them filled up. And then we will go back. We will make the iron rod machine. Do that. And that. And one more. One more. There we go. Now I just need a bunch of logistics. I need a bunch of splitters. Splitters will just be lined up. Not like that. Come on, man. What are we doing here? Just 2 more. Could be lined up with all of them, maybe? That'd be great. Cool. So these should all be perfectly lined up. I can just conveyor belt tier 1 all these. In fact, maybe eventually I'll upgrade all of these to tier 2, but so far, tier 1 has been more than enough. Oh, missing materials. Let's go grab me some plates. So many plates. I love this machine. So many plates. I'll never have to think about plates again. Alright. Pop back down. Start getting these connected. And then, yeah, that, we will make that a Conveyor lift. And it'll come out that way. And conveyor belt from there to there. Perfect. Now I just need to throw a couple power poles down to tie all of these into the grid. Now power lines. Excuse me. We connect there, and then connect there, and then connect there. And now I need one. I need to have an open spot down here somewhere. Cool, there's an open spot. I'm gonna build another pole just to be safe that I always have something to connect into. Because I do look kind of full down there. Alright, are all of these running? All of these are running. Where's my capacity? My capacity's way up there now, look at that. And I can just keep adding layers and layers and layers to this. Yeah, I will eventually desperately need to upgrade these to tier 2 conveyors, but I'm not making so much material right now that that's a necessity. Alright, let's see. So I got another... I do got another coupon. Let's make this coupon. And then with that coupon, I will buy ladders.
Shopping is
now
an
actually get rid of this.
Enriching both the economy and human lives since the invention of society. Congratulations, you live in a society.
We live in a society, boys. Is that really gonna work? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, that's gonna work. Like in Arc, that would have been like too close to foundation, you get stuck at the top. Yeah, why do I keep like popping forward like that every once in a while? Like I just did it again. Alright. Let's see. The next thing... Why is this yellow? Oh, it doesn't have enough screws. Oh, am I out of screws? Oh, why are my screws not coming fast enough? This is a Mark II. One of these conveyors is not upgraded enough. Let's fix that. There we go. No, that's Mark II. That needs to be Mark II. That's Mark II. Okay. We should be chilling. This is a belt Mark II as well. Okay, we were just behind. Cool. Now I need iron rods. So let's build iron rods. We gotta do some maths. Production, constructor. We'll construct a constructor. Iron rods. This makes 15 per minute, so I only need 4 of these. So let's do this. Let's start. We will figure out our merger situation. We'll put the merger right on the side. Yeah, right there. Merger will go there. That's probably not entirely lined up to where it needs to be. Like, front back wise. Constructor will go this way. Right on the very edge. Probably there. Yep, that's enough space. There's one. Need a second one. Right next to it. Then we need 2 splitters. Need a splitter there. And Splitter, come on, line up. And a splitter there. Look how compact that is. Line that up. We will, come on, dude, let me up. We'll line that up. And another constructor. Actually, I need another foundation. Production constructor, and we'll flip this around. Why did it flip too many times? We'll put a constructor there, and we'll put a constructor there. Logistics conveyor belt. And it won't let me on top, so I'll have to come over here. Actually, I'm doing this backwards. Actually, am I? Yeah, I think I want the iron ore to come around. Well. Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna have the iron ore come up and line up this way. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it like this. I need one merger. Come on, click the fucking merger. There we go. Can I get dog? I need one merger there, because this conveyor belt will connect in on its own. Same thing on this side. I need one merger here. Conveyor belt will flip in. And then we have... Let's do one storage box. Let's do organization, storage box. We'll do a storage box. We'll do a storage box right in front of this merger. And that also means we can send... That is right... Yeah, that's too close to my ramp. Storage box right in front of that merger, right? Yep. And that means we can just send these straight up and across. Means that'll probably need to get got. Let's see. Logistics, conveyor belt. Will go 90 degrees. Then it'll come... That doesn't give me a lot of space to really mess around over there. Let's see. We stick another merger right here. Yeah, no, that's not a lot of space. Let's do this. We will... We're gonna put the box over here. That'll give me more space, because then I can conveyor belt around here. I can conveyor belt straight across. And then the two of these can probably... Let's make this... It'll come across... Not even that far. We're not worried about belts overlapping. The game apparently doesn't care about that. So we will just 90 degree right here, and then we'll just run this all the way down. Do this. We will do another merger line right up to both of those, and then we will hit our storage container. Easy. And we'll make this tier 2. I don't know what exact... I think our output's only 60. But just in case. That's a tier 2. Alright. All we need is power. And we are just waiting for materials. So I'll put 1 power pole, 2 power pole. Power line, power line, power line, power line. We will find that. Stick it over here. Back into not the bottom, that's generating a power line. We'll line that up, and we'll wire that one straight into that one. These iron rod, iron rod, iron rod, iron rod. Dope. In fact, now that I think about it, this setup is probably better for that machine instead of doing it the way I did it. Because I could bring all the materials in on this side, and then I could have one manifold that went down that way into 6 different machines. And then on the back side of the wall, I could have... Yeah, there was a better way to do this machine. But you know what? I made it work. Why does it look like it's producing nothing? Okay, the rods just fade into the back, that's why. I love watching this run at maximum capacity. Such a perfect machine. Wow. There's so many screws. Man, if people in this game are like, oh man, screws. Man, don't even worry about it. I got these screws on lock. All right, now I need to wire up. Not wire. You know. Miner. I need to make another mini miner. Portable miner. Portable miner. Forgot. Takes a ton of clicks. Portable miner. We'll do that. And conveyor belt. Actually, how exactly... I should do the same thing I'm doing over here. And I will miner this direction. And I will conveyor belt off in this direction. Same exact setup. Let's see. Go under this. We'll go under here, and then we'll just bring this across. We'll have the exact same. Wow, we have a lot of overlapping paths over there. We'll have our splitter line right up with that. We'll have 2 smelters, one of which lines up with the splitter, and one will be right next to the other. Why'd that go there? Logistics conveyor belt. 1 and 2. Why is that failing to go? Invalid belt shape. How about we don't do that? Why is the game stuttering every time I open the menu now? Yeah, that'll work. Look at that. Let's go ahead and let's get this thing powered. Where is it? I just walked right past it, didn't I? Yeah, it's right here. Cool, I can tie into that one right there. Dude, my power grid is an absolute mess. It's just things everywhere. You know what it might have been worth doing? I might come and do this later. It might have been worth building a system that smelts all my things for me and stores it in multiple storage boxes. And then just tying those storage boxes out into the factories I need. But this, because This is starting to get messy. Let's be so for real with ourselves. All right, logistics, and we'll have a merger. All come out and merge back together. And then they'll merge out. And I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to send them across. Just like this. Now, if the game's baller enough, I'll be able to send this all the way over here. And then through the ramp. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Through the ramp. This is gonna actually, it's gonna do one of two things. It's actually gonna look pretty dope when I'm done with it. Or it's gonna look terrible. That's probably too steep. That's too steep. Let's reconnect this. We'll do a conveyor belt. Bring this over here. Just swing it out and give it more space. And yeah, I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, let's flip this around. Let's flip this whole thing around. I'm not on the wrong side. It's on the wrong side. Do a splitter. Going... Splitter. Input that way. Splitter that way. So now we can... What the crap? How is it so not lined up right now? That one was lined up. Dog. Can you even attempt to be lined up? I wonder if it's these conveyor belts. I gotta get rid of these first. And then, there we go. I think yeah, I have to get rid of these conveyor belts. I think the conveyor belts are messing it up. So I drop these, and then I can flip the splitter around. I can line everything back up. I can split those off, split that off, and connect that back. Alright. And nothing's going, and I think that's because my smelters don't have power. And I also didn't tell the smelters what to smelt. They have no idea what they're doing at the moment. I know, I did give them power, I just didn't tell them what to smelt. Look at that. Cool, now I have iron rods. Now out of here... Do I even need Mark IIs? I might not. Depending on how many iron rods. I need... No, this needs to go to... Let's take all this out. This needs to go to rotors. It needs 20 per minute, and it needs 100 screws per minute. Okay, I am... Yeah, I'm not filling that 100 screws per minute. Like, ever. I wonder what the best way to get. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna have to build something specifically for this. Is this one... Which one's not moving? This one's not moving? Okay. I'm gonna build a new storage. I'm gonna have to build 2. So we will build... Where is it? Organization, storage container, and this one will get lined up here, and yeah, just half of these will get shifted over. Splitter, we will split these, bear these back up, add those in. I guess I have to reconnect these every time I move a splitter. I have to reconnect the conveyor. Alright, so then now I'll have 2 storage boxes that are being filled with screws, and they're each half of this machine. So I have 2 lines that I can use to fill the rotors. I don't think I need this foundation. Yeah, I don't need that foundation. So I can drop that. I can bring a Mark II. We'll line it up with this one. And we can have 2 Mark II elevators. I guess it doesn't want to get lined up. Oh, they will. Okay, I see. Yeah, and that'll give me 2 lines for the rotors. Now let's go wire those in. Mark II conveyor belt. Take this down to the first one. And then we'll take this one from here. Please stop pushing me. Thank you. I can't believe that's not too steep. Game's crazy. What are we? We were not hooked into the right one. That was a Mark I, not a Mark II. This will come around. It'll get hooked right in. Just like that. And then, because it's only 20 iron rods per minute, I can just use Mark I's to make this one cheaper. We will Mark I conveyor straight across. Mark I lift. I will take this straight for just a second. This is about to become an absolute mess of cables and conveyors and whatnot, but right now I'm just trying to make it work. I don't have enough throughput, or I don't have enough output, I guess, to make a full, like, machine the way I did the other ones. Like, it wouldn't really be justified. I actually am, shockingly. I'm being bottlenecked by nails. Screws. I'm being bottlenecked by screws. This one not hooked up to power? Yeah, this one's not being hooked up to power. Let's get you. Did I really do that? Let's undo this one. And let's do this. Another power pole. Hook that to there, and then that to there, and that to there. Yeah, now it's time to get rid of this conveyor. Actually, we can probably store all of these in the exact same... Yeah, let's do that. Let's just store all of these in the exact same storage unit. I don't necessarily see why not. Is that lined up? I think the conveyor belt's in the way. Merger. Lined up. Merger. Lined up. Conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. And now we'll have... Because I doubt we're going to have hundreds of thousands of rotors and plates. Yeah, we're not about to fill that up anytime soon. Alright, so these are both running hopefully close to, if not at capacity. Did I not output those? I did not output those. Let's output these. Oh, this looks pretty dope. All the little dudes, the items on the conveyor belt. Pretty cool. Alright, well, then, for our next progress on the thing, we're gonna need an assembler to assemble those together. I need rotors. Guess what I'm making? I'm making rotors. Take a rotor, we'll take a rotor, we'll take a rotor. And we'll pull this back up. I can stop being in the way. Now I need smart plating. Oh, I just need 50 of each, essentially. You know what I can probably do? Probably do this. If I only need 50 of each, I can probably just grab 100. And then I can wait, and I can just shove these in here. And they will be doing their thing. That's not what I wanted to do. I thought that would just sort what was similar into there, not sort everything. What is our output for these? These are 4 per minute. That is terrible. I don't think I'm ever gonna. How many iron ores are near us? Oh wow. Oh, I can scan for everything now. Look at that. How many iron ores are near us? Oh, there's actually a lot of iron ores near us. Actually, no, those are probably just there's just 3 I've got. There's 2 more over there. And then there's more 300 away. Yeah, I don't think I have enough iron production to make these assemblers super efficient. I think I just have to sit here and wait, and that's just how the assemblers go. The assemblers will just take time. They will be the bottleneck. It's not really screws like everyone was saying. And I've only got 2 of those, so this is going to take some time. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to let this all run. You know what? I'm going to make that all be colored just the way my iron rods were colored before. Look at that. Now it all looks pretty good. I accidentally colored one of my things over there. Was it that one? It was not that one. It turned blue. Let's get all these conveyor belts painted up to look like my iron rod factory. And we'll get these painted up. And then we'll go to the back side on the other side, and we'll get that painted up. These are already painted up. Look at that. Cool. Now this whole side is painted up. Let's see. Oh, my iron rods are being ran out at max capacity. They're being made and ran out at full capacity. What does this conveyor belt look like? Are they not running at full capacity? These should be running 15 per minute, right? $15 and $15, that's 30. That's 30 per minute. 15 and 15, that's 30 per minute. I'm guessing these aren't backing up fast enough. I bet if these were fully backed up, I would be... Hold on. Let me grab some iron. Some iron ingots so I can back those up. Yeah, let's... You be overcapped, and you be overcapped. And then once that happens... Maybe I see benefit to running faster conveyor belts on this. So I thought these iron rods would be making faster, but these ones are missing. You see? Maybe a balancer would be better right now. Instead of a manifold. Oh yeah, see, this one's getting backed up. Why is this one... This one's just going. I really don't know, and I really couldn't tell you. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Maybe this was the better way to do it. And this is a balancer, so it takes half and sends it to half, and then half sends to half. So it's not like this over here. Actually, what I could make a quick balancer out of this. Hold on, I can make an inline balancer. I know exactly how to do this. I just thought about it. So I need more height, I think. Let's take this out. Actually, let's leave that there. Conveyor pole. Let's put you there a little higher. The way I'm thinking about doing it, this conveyor belt will go up there. And I have a splitter up there. Where's my input? There's my input. My splitter will... Can I get it? That's not even remotely close to it connected. That's just going to be floating. So half of this is just going to run down into... Actually, this splitter could have stayed. Both splitters could have stayed, actually. Actually, that's not the way to do it. Both these splitters could have entirely stayed. I don't... Like, I'm like overcomplicating it in my mind. That can go there, and this can go here. All I need to do is run a splitter down there. And that splitter will have two lines. One that goes into a lift to go above the rest of the splitters. This will come up top, run into this splitter. This will go over this splitter. What are we worried about being... Okay, I don't know. There we go. So we have effectively an inline balancer now instead of the manifold, because the manifold was not efficient. I was wasting quite a bit. Why are we... Oh, yeah, I have to tie these back together. Alright, awesome. Let's see. Have we... How many of these do we have? We have 45. That's enough. I know that's enough. Oh, dude, we only have 15. We make 2 per minute. This is going to take half an hour. It's going to take 25 minutes to get these made. Man, that's a lot of time. Well, you know what we can do in the meantime? Let's scan. Let's go find our last Catharium ore. $800, $500. I guess we're going that way. Let's not run into the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. That was dumb. I was going too fast, too furious. Let's not go into that pit unless we absolutely know we have to. Which I now know we absolutely have to. Is this it? That's not it. Wait a minute. We don't have to go into the pit. I was wrong. So I do got the angry boy. Bro, step off. As Eminem would say, the magic words, step off, bitch. Over there. Excuse me, fucking what? If I jumped across, how would I get back? Actually. Is that a path to get up there? Because I do want to go get that big thing if I can. I think this might actually be a pathway up. If I can jump, there we go. Alright, come on, bro, jump up. Use your legs. Use your legs. Use your fucking leg. There we go. Go up here. There we go. And we'll get the Mercer sphere. I was about to call it Merlin sphere, but that's wrong. Oh shit. Oh shit.
But it is part of the river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Dog? Excuse me? Am I about to lose all this stuff on me if I fall into the abyss? Can I... How much ladder can I build? How much ladder can I build? Surface is too uneven. I can build a lot of ladder. That's the answer. Oh, shit. Alright, let's get up this ladder. I'm so glad I can just build stuff. Because otherwise, I'd be so screwed right now. I really hope I have enough foundations and whatnots to get back. Oh, no, keep climbing, dog. Keep climbing. Don't let go. Let's see. Can I stick one of these somewhere? Let's... Probably about to say player in the way, isn't it? A player is in the way. Yeah, I know, that's me. I'm trying to get out of this hole I just put myself in. Dope. I'm temporarily out of that hole. I need to eat this, and I need to build more walkway across so I can get out from underneath, and now I can probably check this, check this big brain. Nope. I could feel it, dude. I almost just walked backwards off the cliff and died. Alright, there we go. How high is that? Okay. That's fine. I made it. I'm alive. That was an experience. Man, dude, look at all this iron over here. This is crazy. Is that copper? No, it's more iron. That's a lot of iron. So maybe one day what I do is I come over here and I make a big iron smelting plant. And I do what I said. I stick them into boxes and I can use those later to we'll grab this. I stick them into boxes near the base, and I use those boxes to wire into the factory. Instead of what I'm doing right now, I have the smelters just behind my base, and it looks kind of ghetto. Okay, I think I'm going too fast and too furious. Look at that. Look at that. I need to get that. I wonder if I can cheese this one. If I come underneath it with a ladder. Because I doubt whatever is going to try to stop me from getting that is going to be able to get me from underneath. And now, I grab another architecture wall. I'm in my own way. Come on. What even is going to stop me this time? I can actually grab this one. Holy crap, there's one that I could just grab and I wasn't stopped. Alright, now where's that ore? Hey, you two, leave me alone. Look, I don't want none of you. You don't want none of me. It's in there. I thought there was a closer one. I guess not. I guess that is the close one. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're one of the fire-breathing guys. Yeah, fuck you. Sweet, I got the spitter remains. Look at that.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
So, in other words, just more random dudes to have to deal with. How many? Okay, I'm tired. That was going on for way too long. Can I can't jump across there, but that's smelly. Let's not do that. We can do this with ease. Ooh, another mushroom. Let's grab it. There was something else over here. Oh, a wreckage of fix-it stuff. I guess I need to... What's that? Opening codex. I guess I just don't know what that is. What's this? You don't want none of this. You don't want none of this. Yeah. Told me you don't want none of this. Oh, look at that. Just some wire on the ground. Some stuff on the ground. Oh, copper sheets. I can make copper sheets. Let's go home and make some copper sheets, and then we'll come back and repair this. Actually, I wonder if I can make copper sheets. Considering all of my copper is being very quickly turned into wire. I might not have any free copper for it at the moment. Oh wow, that was a hop. I can't believe I didn't take fall damage. That was insane. I wonder what that thing thinks of my space elevator. Okay, that guy just loves my house. He loves my factory. He thinks it's the coolest thing ever. He just keeps playing in it. How many did it say? I think it said 15 copper sheets. Let's see. Copper sheets. I just need... Is that just copper? Yeah, just copper. I probably have just some copper sitting around. Nope. What I can do... Yeah. I can take that. and I'll make some copper sheets. And then we'll run all the way back, and we'll figure out exactly what's going on over there. In fact, I need to empty my inventory. My inventory is a mess. Oh, there's my copper. Look at that. I got random crap, and I need to use research and just iron plates and iron and the wood and another Matt Mercer sphere. It's crazy. Let's do some research. No, not that. This. Yeah, what is this? What does I need? A SAM fluctuator? I don't even know what that is. I can't. I need to pick up the rest of that ore. So this. Yeah, I need to pick up the rest of that. So I can research this. And I need to smelt it.
Deuterium ingot recipe unlocked. New
I can only make
research
26 of it. I guess we're gonna sit here and make 26 of it real quick. Then I'll have to learn this bug, and I'll have to learn the spitter. I can store the quartz away. I can probably store this Mercer sphere away, and I don't even know what I'm gonna do with modular frames. I can go throw leaves. I don't even want to spend the time to go throw leaves. Yeah, we'll just stick leaves in here. What is that? Concrete. I do like keeping the concrete on me. So we'll do this real quick. Iron plate. I do probably want to hold on to that. I have more cable than I need on me. Quartz can go away. Rods, a whole under rods. Was that wood? Wood can go away. Iron ingots can go away. Don't know why I'm holding on to it. The Mercer sphere, those can go away. Cool. Power slugs. I'll learn this. Oh, what a joke. I do need rotors. Quartz. Don't I do have 20 more quartz. I can learn that. Let's pick up the quartz. We'll learn the quartz. Quartz. We'll learn the quartz. What I need for this? More quartz. We'll learn the quartz. I do want to learn this, so I need silica. I don't know how to get silica yet.
New quartz
I have no idea what any of that stuff is. I don't even make that. Quartz crystal, I can.
Completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Oh, I can make silica? How do you make silica? Oh, it's just quartz. Let me make a bunch of silica. Then I can get the windows. We're balling. Absolutely balling. Alright. My inventory's not too bad. I got the sheets. Yeah. Let's go back before I forget. Let's go back. We're gonna deal with that that crash site. We're going so fast. What is that? Oh, that's not an ore. That's just the other side of the world I'm looking at. And I'm dead. And I'm not. Is it over there? I should have put down a marker. I think I'm too far. I think I'm too far east. I think I was up there. Yeah, because I took up. I jumped past this ladder. I know. I know where I am. All right, we'll hop down this ladder, and then we will Superman across, ignoring all the enemies, and then. Okay, that took a lot. What are you? A hard drive. Dope.
Damaged hard drive successfully
All right, bro.
acquired.
Leave me
All
alone.
pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives.
Another one of
for analysis
those.
in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission.
Let's see if I can even
Speculation
grab
as to
this.
why there are crashed freighters in your fix-it designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Is that another? That is another one of those ores. Yeah, I'm gonna actually gather this. Yeah, I'm gonna actually gather this because I need a bunch of the ore or the ingots from it. And since I'm here, I might as well jump across and go get that big one because I'm gonna need a lot. I'm gonna be making all that ore into ingots so I can do the research. Can I get around this tree? Thank you. Let's hop up here, and I believe I can get to it over from this way. I just gotta jump across. Oh, no, I can't. I jump down to get up. Yeah, I jumped down from up there to get over here to the... So I need to get back up. Which I bet I can do right here. I can just jump up here, and then hop, skip, and a jump. Now if I do the slide... Really? This is too steep of an angle for me to slide on? What are we doing, dog? There we go, and now I'm over here. And now I can harvest this. What an invigorating gameplay, dog. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to gather this, I'm going to go home, and I'll probably have all of the 50 things I need made. They'll probably all be made. And then I'm going to make them and see what happens, and I'm probably going to call it a day. It's been well over 6 hours of streaming, but that's just apparently how good this game is. Okay, if 125 is not enough, I'm going to be a little upsetty spaghetti. By little, I mean a lot. And I just lost all my momentum. Alright. Let's ignore all those dudes yelling at me. Go to hell. He may already be there. He can't even get to me. I'm gonna grab berries, and then we're gonna speed run home. Oh crap. I almost died. I almost died so hard. I almost fell right into the void. Can I slide? What dog? Why can I not slide? Come on, let's slide. Alright, slide. Nope, can't slide. Slide, there we go. We're sliding now. Now we're thinking with portals. Now we're just going. Alright. A little too fast, too furious, but that's chilling. We're chilling. Alright. How many of these? 41. Look at that. I'm going to be able to do the next research. I forgot to do the power bug research. Power slug. I actually might not be able to do it yet. Alright, 32's got to be enough, right? Yep, that's 61 in total. Let's do this research into this. What does that get me? I still don't even know what that is.
Quickwire
Cool.
recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Oh yeah, I need more rotors for that. So we can actually learn that today. I got spitters. Spitter thing. Don't have stingers. Don't have hatchers. What do I even learn from
Research
this?
belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance.
So I think I need to go
Spitters are
kill
called as
stuff
such due to their
so I can
ability
get
to
down
create
here to
and
the
spit
rebar
plasma
gun.
across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Alright, let's get up here. Grab me a couple rotors. And we'll grab all 50 of our smart plating. Now let's go deliver this to our space elevator. Completed. It's being sealed. Is anything actually happening that we can visibly see? Not yet.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer
Send.
progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery,
there was something that
Phase
went up.
1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Can't I make a power shard?
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only
Yeah, I
the
can.
beginning
What
of
do I need?
Project
Oh,
Assembly,
blue power
the
slugs.
first step towards saving the day. You have
I
performed
have blue
adequately
power
so
slugs.
far. Reminder,
Right?
not only is Fix-It saving humanity,
I have 6 of
it
them.
is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project
Let's learn this.
Assembly.
I can overclock. What am I overclocking? I don't know.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed.
Oh shit.
Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Oh shit. I can do 90 a minute now. Now, hold on. What I need to do is I'm really worried about the nails. Which one is producing nails? I think it's this one over here. Isn't it? Hold on. Let's take a look. It should be. Yeah. This one is producing nails. So let's go overclock this one. But actually, I have to okay, we're gonna overclock it. We are also no, because then I'm limited by these. I have to overclock these as well. We're gonna eventually get to overclocking. And we will overclock. I'm gonna stick the power shard into this one and have that one be overclocked. We'll at least have a power shard in here, so I can remember that I am trying to overclock it. Oh, hold on, let's see. I can make 2 more. I can make 2 more. And then, do I have plating on me? Yeah, that is reinforced plating. Yep. Cool. Let's go into here. Mark II conveyors all around. Nope. I don't know what I was building, but it was wrong. Mark II conveyor. Mark II conveyor. Mark II conveyor. Mark II conveyor. And then overclock. 45 a minute. And 45 a minute. Look at that. Now my screws are... Well, actually, my screws might still be not going any faster. Because I think my building is... I need more plating. And guess what? I guarantee you I've got more plating up above. Yep, plenty of plating. Look at that. I'll hop back down here and fix this line. That was a long line. Mark 2. Mark 2. Mark 2. We'll just Mark 2 all of these. What is happening here? Let's Mark 2 every single one of these conveyors, because I really don't want any of these to be getting jammed. Because they're not going... Simply because the conveyor's not going fast enough. It looks like they are. You know what? Yeah, this is moving at maximum capacity. If I disconnect this, and I move this into here, I take it off to the side, take it to the side, and then I take it over here, because we don't care about physics in this game. Okay, there's got to be a way to split 3 into... Yeah, there is. I know exactly how to do this. There is a way to split 3 into 2. But it's probably the wrong way to go about it, what I'm about to do. So we need a merger here, and a merger in front of there. And that merger's facing the wrong way. And then merger facing that way. So now we take this belt and we delete it. And then we take this belt and we stick it in there. And this belt, we stick it in there. Now this belt, we can get rid of this. This is becoming ridiculous. Especially the way the belts are no longer super nice. Let's see. This splitter, if I split this, and half of these will go into here, and the other half of these will go into there. And now I'm glad the game doesn't really care about physics, otherwise none of this would work. Now what about this side? This side's probably way over capacity too, isn't it? No. Wait, so why is this side getting jammed up? Oh. These conveyor belts are not upgraded. I bet they're about to get jammed up in just a second. Dude, let me out of here. Well, not only they're going to get jammed up, they are also going to be overclocked. Overclocked and jammed. One of them isn't even moving up there. Hold on. Let's go take a look. This one. That one is just maxed out. Well, why are the copper rods really? What's going on with my copper rods? They should be coming out faster. They should really be coming out faster, I feel like. $15 a minute. 15 a minute. So these should be coming out 60 a minute. That's full. That's full. Are they really? I mean, they might be. I could overclock them. Probably have enough bugs. Only got 2. I'll overclock 2 of them. stick that in there, and we'll overclock. We'll stick this in here, and we'll overclock. Those are probably the best ones for me to overclock at the moment, rather than the miner and the smelter for the screws. But I definitely don't want the screws to be lacking. I want the screws to... What was that? Open crate? Sure. Yeah, I'll take some spare stuff. Yeah, my overclock was not even overclocked. There we go. What is... Oh, that's my extra stuff. Let's see, how many coupons do I got? I got 3 more coupons. Let's pick them up. Modern catwalks, eh. Industrial catwalks, bottom already. Oh, yeah, walls. Windowed walls. I need 6 coupons. So, we're just gonna save our coupons for now. Alright, boys. I think I am gonna head off. I think that's enough Satisfactory for one day.